All the information was set up. Just had to click the go live button. Hello, you. Okay. There you go, Amber. Also, Clueless, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Normal tonight. Let me go ahead and put your name in the calendar. That's Town of Salem. When I typed in calendar, why did Town of Salem show up? Okay. Okay. December 16th, right? 16th? Yeah, yeah. Nice. Alright. Very cool. Very cool. You guys been playing a shooty game? Can you guys cue some good shooty game music? What is good shooty game music to you? Hi, Daya. Hi, Daya. Hi, Shakib. Hi, Jingle. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I spent all my stuff already. By the way, to those who haven't done this event yet, I highly recommend at least doing the combat section. This part just unlocked. But this part gives you so many Nod Cry boss or mob drops. That's insane. It gives you so many mob drops. Oh, I did roll this yesterday. It's pretty solid. It's a pretty solid Mulan piece. I wish I'd rolled HP instead of defense, but whatever. Say limbo sauce. I'm glad you like it. I feel like there was something else that I rolled yesterday. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't really remember. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Hello, Kim Chu. How are you? Welcome in. And Kim Chu, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. What about tonight? $20 career circlet now. Only if. Hey, Limbo, do you have Verisa? Oh, do I? One sec, actually. Okay. Cool. Don't do it. No, don't worry, I'm not. Don't worry. That's not what I'm doing right now. Let me. Oh, by the way, let me open up the thing to be just YouTube. Hi, Sean. How you doing? Sean on YouTube. How you doing? Val, make sure you've DM'd me. Techie Gross in the first. And never mentioned Verisa. What's wrong with Verisa? Also, why did all this reset? Why is it becoming visible? Oh, it is just insanely faint. What the fuck? What is that? What the fuck? Is it because of dark mode? Is dark mode like fucking it up? Yeah, I guess dark mode's fucking it up. Huh. Looks like we're still gonna fix that. Yeah, it's just dark mode really fucking up this specific website. Okay. There we go. Okay, fix it. We're good. Speaking of Arisa, most of the time I don't have many bursts ready, so I just ignore it and continue using your skill. Is that okay? How to make your checker build? It is a character review redemption that mods are enabling right now, right, mods? Right, mods? Yeah, it's a character review redemption for 100 channel points, and I can give you a look at your build. But yeah, you should have at least 2 mini bursts per rotation. Hi, Crash Dummy. Welcome in. Hello, Turbo. And Ori, thank you for the 20, man. That locks you in a second.
Steve Jobs died of Lima Brat. Who is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls.
Alright, dude. Ligma. Oh yeah, by the way, Val, what is it you want? I'm guessing... Oh yeah, Abyss, okay. Abyss it is. Have you seen the Abyss? Yeah, I did it once on my account last night before I went to bed, and it was pretty easy for my account, of course. I don't think they could make an Abyss that isn't at least a little easy for my account. But, I haven't done it on any viewer accounts yet, so... Let the practice begin, I suppose. Hello, Orlikinos Paul. And hi, Kay. Limbo Sassy. Let's see what you were cooking with. Kinda curious. Nouvellette? Okay. Yeah, I don't see the point running Shilin over an Animo here, but, you know, it's fine. It's not like the end of the world or anything.
Let me try that. Silence.
Yep. They've enough is so easy. Yeah, that means the EC side's gonna be easy as fuck. Gubbing melts. I don't know what's on full load anymore. Or are we still gonna see Lily? Does she have Sig?
Everybody stand.
I see.
Many happy returns.
Oh, I did it early. Oops. Or way too late. I don't mean. Why don't I said early? It was not early. It was incredibly late. Bro, you're fucking. Come on. What does the giveaway mean? It means I'm giving away 2 5-stars today. Yep. I think it's mostly straightforward.
Bow your head.
Yeah, of course. Is there a check command or on the Discord? It's only on Discord right now.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Make way for the fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of
Alexander, give me the 2 months, man. But I do want to make it clear, nothing like increases your odds. If you sub or whatever, you're still gonna have even odds. You know, it is fair for everybody. Also, nice to see you, Onion, buddy. Thought I wouldn't notice.
get to work.
Sorry. Yeah, I can't really stop that. No, that's fine.
Teamwork is driven. Stray clouds converge. You two, time to end them. Show no mercy. Up to it, Monzai.
Nice. Hi, Emmeline, how are you? Welcome in. Jin said Sheelan would be the best. No, Jin and Sheelan. Jin would have been worse than Sheelan in here. It's not about that. This is the Sugar specifically would have been better than, or Sugar or Kazuha would have been better, but I'm not sure if we have either that's available. But Jin would have been worse. It's about the EM buffing or the, holy hit lag. It's about the EM or the percent damage, not about the, method of transference.
Bow your head.
No, 64 Surge. What about the healing boss? No, we'll be fine in that guy. We're also on floor 11 right now. Fuck you.
Everybody stand back. Suffer the wrath of each.
By the time I get over there... Oh, I missed. By the time I get over there, you should have a Dwindle Laura. See how they do it. Thanks. Didn't cry on this one. Smooch.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Stray clouds converge. Fulfill our pact. Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
Boom.
Happy returns. Sorry, pal.
That's fine. You literally half our damage is Xianyun buff. That's insane. One you hit for 200k, the other guy hit for 400k. Half our damage is Xianyun buff. That's nuts. Why is Gaming gaming the sword? Because he's a gamer. But yeah, Nuvolet EC topside should be absolutely free. What else do we have for bottom? Shut up. You're tuning over the tunes. But yeah, a Nuvi EC should be very easy for topside. I feel like Shilin is just not going to be our best option. And do you have Suko's built? Yeah, nice. Enough. And then bottom. I mean, Gumming wouldn't be terrible here, but Xianyun's losing all of her Rare Shred, and Seat Lily's not enabling melts. But it's probably still enough, because First Stream is pretty squishy, and I'm pretty sure it's a C2 Xianyun. Yeah, we're not playing Bloom, that's just not happening, so... I'm curious. How would like a classic Raiden Overload do? Is your Raiden good? Okay, she's on an EM weapon. I'm not exactly built to be a Chevrus. Alright, that's Yup. Chevrus and Skirk and Arlecchino are all level 20 to 1. Yikers, guess Raiden doesn't exist, that's fine. Sugar says nothing, by the way. Word. I guess we just play Kazuha. That's fine too. We're sure not an EM open here either, or an ER open here either, we're gonna use Freedom Sworn. And then bottom, I guess we can try Gumming. Give Gumming a shot, and then we run an actually good weapon on Seat Lali. Assuming you have EV, yeah. You're C2, right? C3, yeah. And then, Seat Lovely, let's give you a weapon. Nice. Actual weapon. Ooh, our ER on Seat Lovely is like 52 low. Holy man. We are really low on Seat Lovely ER. Yeah, we're gonna just grab some random shit. So that we're gonna run ER Sands. We need ER Sands. I'm not playing Shangli. Huh. And none of these have any energy recharge. Do any of these have any energy recharge? Yes, very nice. Oh, our god, let's still off piece. Oh, so do we even have a 4 piece to begin with then? Huh. Maybe not. Okay, I saw one. That'd be like our only Cinder Goblet, damn. Yeah, it's a little bit low, but hopefully it'll be enough. We'll see. Oh, there was one better. By the way, how long this should be level 1? I have no clue. This is the wrong order between Enough and Kazuha for my brain, but it's okay. It should work.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Installation chamber.
Clouds high. The bird.
Let the world collide!
Cool. Limbo is American. I am indeed American. This is true. Oh, that's the proper setup or whatever. I can do it in whatever order.
Make way for the... Everybody stand! Show no mercy! You two! Time!
Up to him, Bonsai. Seize the skies.
Going in! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of
Mighty mythical beast.
Oh no, his chin blocked me off. Big ass chin. Unfortunate. Gotta get another one.
light it up!
The strong feeling is about to move. Yeah.
Stray cloud confirmed.
Everybody stand! Get to work! Lolly, eat Papa!
Up to it, Monsai.
Ooh. We're good. Hey, which one then? Ba-boom. Energy. That's fun, Emilix. Time zones exist. I don't blame anybody for not being able to be here. Hey, big chillin'. This is a place purely to hang out. You know, if it's not comfortable for you to hang out, then no need to get out of your way to hang out, you know? Is Gumming better than Diluc in plunging? Oh, by a long shot. Gumming makes Diluc look like bad in plunge teams.
Defensive mode engaged. Time to shine!
Settle down.
Oh, the thing I need to try out. I guess not right now, but I will.
Let the world come alive!
Cleanup sequence in the fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Oh yeah.
Bow your head.
There we go. We're cleansed.
Wind strike.
Be sanctified.
And that's why I don't build Gumming to Luke my fucking goat. It's kind of fun. Like, you can play Luke if you want to, but it's kind of funny because it sounds like you heard the opposite of what I said. Like, that's the kind of reaction I would expect to see if I had said, Diluc makes Gumming look bad, but I said the exact opposite. I know, okay. I was like, you know, you can play who you want, but that doesn't seem like the proper reaction to what I said. I'm making sure you heard me right.
Seize the skies.
Going in! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath!
Many happy returns.
Hey. Can I? Thanks.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Make way for the...
Eat Lolly, eat Papa!
Up to it, Monsai. Careful.
Ooh, aw, too far.
Dance with me.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Damn. That is a lot less smooth. Than I wanted.
Stray cloud confirmed.
Everybody stand! You two! Time to...
Mighty mythical beast.
Ooh, our energy's gonna be a little bit chopped next chamber, which is gonna be bad, especially mentioning we have shield guys to deal with. That should be fine. That should be fine. Hey, Flex. Hello, Jabari. Okay.
What a waste of time! Defensive mode engaged. Time to shine!
Clouds high. The birds.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Installation chamber.
Well, this guy's such a pushover.
Silent.
That's not my character. Any guns on Seat Lily or Xianyun? I don't think Seat Lily has any, but I know Xianyun does. Because Ming would generally be pretty bad here. For the simple fact, or this team specifically be pretty bad here.
I'm going in.
Specifically because
Get to work. Lolly.
we can't really utilize a lot of the buffs. We aren't actually melting, and we're not actually getting, whatchamacallit, VV shredding.
Congratulations!
But it works.
Teamwork is stray clouds converge. Suffer the wrath of Easley.
Mighty mythical beast!
Oh, Mongshai is so far, man! And that guy's just walking away! Whatever. We have plenty of time. There's being pains in the ass for no reason. Happens. At least the cryo guy will follow him. Unlike this animal motherfucker.
I'm going in.
Can you stop walking away like a bitch?
You two.
Sorry.
Time to.
This guy's AI will never fail to frustrate me. Just running the entire time. Cool. Nice. Quack, true. True. But yeah, still pretty easy. Even if it's not exactly optimal, it still gets the job done pretty easily. Yeah, the triple Kenki would be such a not shitty boss if at least 2 of the 3 had some sort of follow mechanic. Or at least like range, like, you know, consistent range manipulation of any kind mechanic. The fact that 2 of the 3 just wander freely with the only method you have of redirecting them being that sometimes they'll move like side to side in front of you and you just try to like redirect them how you can with that in mind. It is so fucking bad. But, you know, still easy claps. What is the DPS? Yes. It was either a wording change or I just have shitty memory. It used to be, at least that I had the misconception, that you had to heal the entire party in order to relieve yourself of the buff. But now it's just the character that you want to relieve of the buff, you have to heal. It's not the entire team, it's just whoever you want to get rid of the debuff on. Whoever you want to buff, you just have to give that to. And of course, Val. Enjoy your 36. You done or something like 3 extra times then? Yeah. It was really confusing wording beforehand because I got confused and I know that people also got confused. Hey, sounds good. Start Scream. Sleep on. Take care of yourself. Alright. If the only on-fielder heals a full, the outfielders do damage normally? Nope, only your on-fielder. Alright. Of course. Was this queued by Red? Because me and Miles were talking about Red queuing shit like this like yesterday. No, this was Val. Nice. Alright. Yeah, or I'll do yours next. If you haven't DM'd me already, then go ahead and do so. I'm gonna do 2 quick character reviews and then we're gonna glorp on into this next account. 90 Caesar or 1 Skirk, attack, cryo, crit damage, 100 to 190 with double crown, 23 rolls of crit, and 3 rolls of attack. I mean, 26 rolls of damage stats ain't too bad. Goblet definitely could be better. A character that's so high on crit, having a goblet that has nothing but crit rate on it is a little stinky, but it is what it is. It's not bad. It's definitely not a bad build, but, you know, it has room for growth. It's not bad. It's not bad. Good performance. Oh, Shanky. I unfortunately can't do character reviews for just anybody who comes in a chat and drops their UID. Maybe if YouTube was my main, I might be able to, but I do have like 200 plus people on Twitch And I can't just say, hey, anybody that drops their UID gets a review. So I do have to have systems in store for that. But welcome in. Varisa. 90C0 Wid Sith, attack electro, crit rate, 23 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of ER, 6 rolls of attack. So our ER isn't too bad. 120 roughly is like solid. As long as you're running a proper team with like a Yansan and a couple Fav units, this should be fine here. I think that you were the one that mentioned your energy. That might have been you. I don't remember. But your energy is good. Your crit is good. Crit value is like not bad. 23 rolls is pretty solid. And your attack is good. Very good, to be honest. Not too bad. Not too bad. No, Mark, I don't know if you heard what I said. They aren't just by randomly dropping a UID in chat. I have to have some systems in store for that. I said the exact opposite of you can just randomly drop it in chat for a review. Unfortunately, there are literally no API integrations on YouTube because YouTube's API is just not open source. So if you want to get free reviews, unfortunately, those have to be on Twitch because there just literally isn't a possible way to make a system like that on YouTube. If you don't want a free review, those have to be on Twitch, unfortunately. Twitch chat just doesn't have the options YouTube, the Twitch chat does. Can you review these nuts? I'm gonna review the ban button. Yeah, I'm sorry. If there was an option, I would make a way. But there literally just isn't an option. Yeah, apologies. I absolutely would if I could. It's just genuinely not an option. It's the reason why Stream Elements has a bot for both Twitch and YouTube, but only has like 1/10 of the functions on YouTube, just because YouTube has a lot less functionalities. Glow, glow, glow. Appreciate the follow. User and overload, respect. Is that the famous Pretty Boy Lumbo sauce? And they're equally pretty viewers. Hi Lumos, how are you? I'm gonna guess this is Abyss. But hello, and thank you. I'm flattered. The chat is pretty, that is true. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I think you're gonna be pretty well off. It is kind of funny. Ooh, I could try something. So, Clorend obviously isn't the greatest against the healing boss, because the healing boss completely negates Bond of Life healing mechanics. Oh. I know you have C2 right in, but I'm still doing it this way because I wanna. Noted. But yeah, we can't play New Liberal Mode, so I'm done. Is this properly built? Yeah, I'm just kinda low. Yeah, our Yum on Kokomi is a little bit low, and also it's worth mentioning that I say the Melolith is effectively completely useless here. It does pretty much nothing. I mean, nothing. It does nothing. Rob, 53 months, I appreciate it, man. W Primer, holy. Did you know that primers are 10 billion times more likely to win the 50-50s? Proven statistical fact. Just ask me. The person who's never been wrong. We can do this. It's true. True. Can I get a true? If you would be so kind. Oh, that's nice energy. That's on Lauma. True and real, that's what I'm saying, Rain. W first time shatter, holy shit. Can we mod that guy? Hold on, Pember, I guess. Nice. Is Lauma and Ahita Cookie Aino a real bottom side team? But what's the point of running Aino? Okay, this could be mistaken because, again, this is just my sources, chat, and chat is not, you know, chat is usually pretty knowledgeable, but, you know, they've been wrong before. My current interpretation of Llama at the moment is Running her with double Nodcry characters means you just completely get rid of her Hyper Bloom and Bloom buff, except for Lunar Bloom. And Lunar Bloom only specifically buffs like talent damage, basically. So for a team like that, running Ino simply just heavily nerfs the Bloom damage, which is just a much bigger loss than getting a slight gain in Llama's personal talents. Hi, Mr. Black. So like running someone like Ino there would just be a major nerf, as far as I understand it. Correct anything that I said that was wrong there, but that's my current interpretation. Where's Nilo? Hi, Nilo. I'm just blind as shit. Cork. Hi, Cork. Okay. And then top side, I guess we just do Clone Taser. Yeah. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Now we're just shielding in. Trick Kazuha. Show you the piece I'm working on, sure. Is that a bad team then? I wouldn't say it's like a bad team, but it's just meaninglessly getting rid of a nerf, like we're getting rid of a buff. It's like, imagine if for whatever reason running Ino just completely turned off Kazuha's damage bonus. Is it gonna make Kazuha's teams that want, you know, Kazuha and a Hydro player bad with Ino? I mean, worse, but not like bad, but like why would you ever pick Ino over a character that just doesn't disable his damage bonus passive? Like why don't you just pick a character that doesn't disable that, you know? It doesn't mean it's a terrible team, it just means like why are you just nerfing it for no reason, you know?
Things are about to get dicey. Time to testify. Move it. Busted. Time to shine.
Oh, that was a very wasteful burst, but whatever. Get ready for Scholar Yolan. What? Instructor? Oh. Oh yeah, Sean. The one thing I can do is Abyss for both, or Abyss and account reviews and stuff for both chats, because I do that through a Google form. I intentionally set that up, but with the way that I currently do reviews, there's simply no way I could set that up through through YouTube. So everything being away from Kokumi Burst kind of sucks.
Receive my blessing.
Cool. You sponsor right now? I mean, technically. Like, my usual, like, game sponsors and stuff I'm not doing, but I am sponsored by LD Shop Argoats. It just gives you discounts on top-ups and also gives me 10% of anything you spend. So, like, instead of a $100 top-up costing you $100, with the discounting goes to, like, $75, and then I would also make, like, $7.50 off of that $75 purchase. Check DMs. Oh, yeah. Oh, Vorka? Nice. W. Dude, God, I can't even talk about it, but the finisher to the dude. The fucking Archon quest is so good, man. It's so good.
Hunt them down.
I unfortunately can't even talk about it because it's spoilers and I want to spoil you guys, but... God, the AQ is so good. It's so good. What does Kokumi Burst do? It refreshes her skill. More uptime of Hydro Up and particle generation. Can I please change characters? Thank you.
For the everlasting forest. Make yourselves a room. Billowing surge.
Put your shield down now. You know? That shield, you can put it down now. You can put that shield down now. Hey, pussy, you can put that shield down now. Thank you. I got it down real fast. Whoa, there, it worked. Look, I said it and he put the shield down. So, like, a viable strategy is a viable strategy. I'm legitimately having a hard time coming up with things I didn't like about the Notcry Archon quest. It was really good. It was really, really good. Also, I feel like your Fiorina has like 2 fucking billion ER men. And yet, why are there Kuvaki mechanic enemies when we don't have Kuvaki? The fuck is that about? Like, it isn't even a counter. It's not like a shill for a specific character, because no character can do that. That isn't a character thing. Why is that even there?
Strike a pop!
Busted. Quietly now. Into the shadows.
The hardest thing in the abyss? No, I am. For hee hee ha, bro.
Here! Commit to memory! Hold the line!
This is kind of chopped. Oh, never mind, it's not chopped, I lied. Bro, let's go.
This way, Harry. Turn! Refinement! Roll! Positions!
Lush as the moonlight.
Maybe it's for future characters? Maybe. That'll be Columbina, true. After this, I have a few questions related to my account. Okay. Oh yeah, I can play the exact same thing on the exact same sides. Nice. Convenient. What's up, J4? How are you? I am big chillin' personally.
Time to shine!
Appreciate you asking.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Can I switch characters? Nice.
Hunt them down.
Oh. W Clone and Burst, I guess.
Busted.
Shower me with praise!
Oh,
Let
oops.
my name echo in song!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Into the shadows.
Oh, what? I did not mean to do that. Fuck.
Time to testify.
Teehee.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Quietly now. Bring it. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Looted.
Who is our goat, Farisa? True. Sorry. Hey, Melt. Oh yeah, Maison. For some individuals, it's better to watch on YouTube for lag. Some people it's better to watch on Twitch for lag. That's just a coin flip. What's so bad? But he is the goat as well. True. Wow, 1 hour already. I just got a notification. Yeah, I've been on for almost an hour. But it's all good. Welcome in.
Committed to memory!
It's all good.
Temple of wisdom! Rest and rebuild!
You poor lost land. By the frost moon of old.
Damn.
All my strength!
Receive my blessing with one heart.
Hey! Hold the line! Make yourselves a move! Covenants of the deep!
Lush as the moon for the everlasting forest.
There's a couple casual 100k blooms. Appreciate that.
This way for you!
Nice. I just enjoy supporting Limbo on both. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for me on both. And Lumos on YouTube said, "You're so real for that, Lumos." Talking specifically to the Lumos on Twitch, I suppose.
Let my name echo in song!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
So with these enemies... Well, not these. This enemy that we're about to fight.
Quietly now.
I believe you can just bait his first attack
Take it easy.
and then run very far away. And then you should just be out of range of this. Oh, I have to like not get by that, huh? Also, I think I'm too close still. I didn't bait it far enough away. I did not bait. That was the wrong thing. It doesn't matter. But I did not bait it far enough away. Good job, Yep. Good shit, man. But yeah, you are able to...
Gotcha. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
completely skip his mechanic. This thing I want to do myself a couple times. It doesn't seem to be anything hard, even in the slightest, but I still want to
Gotcha.
get it down, you know? Make sure I know what I'm doing.
Bring it. Take it easy.
How far do I have to be? Because right now he's a lot closer. Maybe I have to get him further away? Because he just seemed to, like, gradually approach you while that's happening. And if I'm too close, then I'm cooked. Maybe he spawns closer to the other center, so I should... Or, like, the other end, so I should... not in the center, so I should probably lead him towards the other direction and then come this way instead.
Hunt them down.
Ah, it's too late now. There we go. Nice. And you can just completely avoid the mechanic. I don't have the heal thing on me anymore. Nice.
Quietly now. These are about to get dicey.
Neat.
Bring it.
Into the shadows.
This costs you a few seconds, but I would say that's more than worth it if you need to avoid the mechanic for the team.
Let my name echo in song.
Gotcha.
Yoo-hoo!
That's a ton of damage, bro. Chill out.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Loaded.
AoE, it's the AoE, it's not the slice. I thought that originally, but I couldn't tell if that was the case.
I see everything.
When I got applied.
Branch into song. By the frost man of old.
Sharing my knowledge. Turret, bring refuge.
Where? Oh, hi.
Journey ends here.
Commit to memory. Put yourselves a home.
Your sacrifice
Rest
is
and
ready.
rebuild.
Receive my blessing. With one heart.
A co-battle. Yeah.
Opening to usually plan depends on the region. I'm like 40-ish on NA, and then I'm like 100 to 120 on EU, and then I'm like 180 on Asia. Just depends. Stamina as well as nice while climbing on a rollerblade mode. Falls off walls running out of stamina. Is that a Natlan thing, or is that an any region thing? I've never used her to climb outside of Natlan before, so I'm not sure if that's always been the case, but it's just like she doesn't consume stamina specifically on Natlan. I don't know. I know Mavwika doesn't, which would be kind of fucked up. Like, it was a fact Mavwika doesn't
Time to shine.
consume stamina while climbing, because I've used her to climb a few times and not cry.
Comes the catch.
She never consumes stamina? I'm gonna look at that in a second, because we have Shailen on the account. It's interesting. Alright, chill out.
Let the world collide.
Quietly now. Bust it.
Should have my burst. That's fine.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Into the shadows. Where evil looks, shoot on sight.
Bring it.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo!
Things are about to get dicey.
Ready.
Oh, we get the proc. It's fine.
Time's over. Time to test the ball.
I expected Chlorine to not be that fast on this, but this is a little bit slower than anticipated, to be honest. It's a little slower than anticipated. She does consume stamina outside of Natlan. I don't remember, to be honest. I've never even tried using Shinlan outside of Natlan, so I can't really attest for or against that. Just banged my abyss. What do you mean by that? Nice, good job. Good shit, man.
Allow me.
By the frost moon hold.
Why are you so far away? Bro is actually just fucking taking a leisurely stroll.
Turret, bring refuge. Sharing my knowledge. Positions.
Oh, wrong side ship.
Hold the line.
With one heart, we pray.
All eyes on me. Covenants of the deep.
Yeah, they definitely did try to make this abyss feel really good for Nilo. This is our one AoE abyss we're gonna get in the next 6 months. Nice. Enjoy the Bloom gameplay, man. It's fine. Bloom is Bloom. Feels the same way Bloom felt when it came out fucking 2 years ago. Well, 3 years ago. Has it been 3 years? Has it been 3 years since Blue came out? Fuck. Preferred team for Nefer, Llama team. 2 Hydro or Hydro plus EM ever like Diana, Kilela. Neither Diana or Kilela are like the best. Unfortunately, the current best option is Nahida, but it's literally just because there aren't good characters for the team. When we get good characters that do more there than just stats, stick a main stat and a half a EM, we'll actually have good shit, but at the moment it's Nahida just because we don't have better alternatives. But when we do get better alternatives, we're fucking cooking, but they don't exist yet. Or should I strongbox? I'm completely lost. You don't have any Natlan DP? Oh, you have Mavwika, I lied. You have Mavwika, so... How good is your Mavwika's artifacts? That's 220, very good. And Pumbaa, appreciate the follow. Form for Abyss Clears, be available on Discord? No, it's on both streaming platforms. It's on Twitch and YouTube, but not on Discord. Because it's very important that you're able to hear me when I'm talking, so I don't post it on Discord because I can't guarantee everybody in Discord can hear me talking, you know. No point in posting on Discord when my entire point is to be in my chat. One of my chats. Nahida C0 with Sig or Cole AC6 and Alama Nilo Bloom. I mean, generally I would prefer Nahida just because they both apply, but one buffs EM and the other doesn't. So like Nahida's a little better there. And she does apply more for like longer term without needing as much maintenance. It kind of just depends on what you need, to be honest. I think Nahida's generally just more valuable, but it just kind of depends on what you need. Does anyone know the lyrics of the song? Yeah, he goes around the world, around the world, around the... Sorry. I mean, you don't really need Arlecchino anymore. Huh. Something to DS, right? Or Star Color, that works. What's better? I mean, I guess if you really wanted to like a min-max melt, I mean, you have a good VM sense already, you're just not using it. You know, for melting, you just use that and you're balling. That's not bad. It doesn't seem like you really need anything from Strongbox. Anything that's Strongboxable, you seem to already have at least a good build on, which is all you can really ask for. Nothing needs to be Strongbox, you can Strongbox for things you want, though. As long as you have good attack subs, we're chilling in Clutta, and yeah, you have a lot of attack subs. Nice. Any too much Dendro to run 3 Dendro for Llama and Nefer? No. There's no such thing as too much Dendro, you're not playing Bloom in that team. All you need is a person that can apply Hydro to give you, like, Nefer's special cores, and that's it. A singular, good enough Hydro is all you need in that team for it to function. Like, when it comes to just base core functionality. Is Arlecchino still worth it? I mean, she's still a good character, but she is nowhere near... Like, when she released, she was, like, tied for, if not the best character in the game. You know? She's not that anymore. She's, like, top 5, but... she's not the GOAT anymore. Oh yeah, let's get to the Sheilinen thing. So in Natlin, if you run up a wall with Sheilinen, you don't consume stamina. That much I know is a fact. Well, at least I know that was a fact. Because keep in mind, I seriously doubt they would nerf Sheilinen post-patch, because, you know, every time they've ever done that, they've seen serious backlash. Yeah, no stamina. But I've never even attempted playing her outside of Natlin before, so... I don't know, meta accounts on the Abyss runs, I'm waiting to see a challenge. Oh, I mean, that was just the first 2. Those 2 were both guaranteed, people that were, did special stuff for high priority. Now we start doing randomized, which will be completely RNG. Might be next to impossible, might be literally impossible, might be a cakewalk, to know. Welcome in, Rio. And yeah, she does consume very little stamina. Some, but like, it was like a 10th of the bar with almost all of her Night Soul. Which I guess is technically using stamina, but very little. So, I mean, yeah.
Bring it.
I guess she does use stamina, but... again, that is very little. But I don't really have gameplay to know if she did that before or not. I can tell you there's like a 99% chance that was already the case. The odds of them nerfing her specifically after that, and then not nerfing Mavuika is super unlikely. You know. Why would they nerf one person's Natlin, Night Soul movement, and then not another who does the exact same thing? What do we do for the next Abyss? It looks so bad. The next one looks kinda bad. The one after the next one looks really fucking bad. It looks really bad. This one isn't too bad. Next one's probably gonna be a little bit worse than this one. The one after that I actually expect to be a pain in the ass. Hi, buddy. Ask to test a little thing real quick. Can you switch characters mid-dash? You mean like this? I mean, I guess it just depends on timing. Yeah. No? What do you mean then? Oh, do you mean like change like from one party? Or oh, you mean like in the party, my bad. No. You have to wait until the dash animation's finished. As usual. Oh, what you're referring to is Night Soul Transmission. No, Night Soul Transmission is not a thing anymore. Night Soul Transmission is not a thing anymore. Thanks, yeah, of course. Yo, I'm feeling really nice. I'm already here, so let's do your daily commission. I got you, champ. I got you. You're very welcome. Okay. Yeah, Night Soul Transmission is a thing that's Natlin only, but it's always been Natlin only. It's not like it's getting removed. How about Verisa teaser in this Abyss? Teaser? What do you mean? Verisa actually is very good topside. They could do it on keyboard and mouse, but not controller. I mean, you can swap after the dash animation, but not during it. Arlecchino slander. Is telling the truth slander. If I lied about how good Arlecchino is, wouldn't that be everybody else slander? Yeah, even Arlecchino's Pole wasn't offended. Their name was Arlecchino's Pole and they weren't offended. Do you know why? Because they're not delusional. Yes, oh my bad. Alright, Sarah redeemed a character review for Mark on YouTube, your skirk. Mark on YouTube, your review has been claimed by a very lovely Twitch chatter. Will the form for Abyss Clears be available on this? Oh, I already answered that. Okay, let me go ahead and open up the form. Man, I cannot wait till Stygian drops. Ugh. I'm excited for Stygian. Oh, light mode? Fuck. My eyes. Dude, why bro. Oh, that's not how that works. Wait, if I set this one to be only for Enka and then set it to light, would that fix it? No, that just makes it fucking gray. That's so cringe. How do I toggle it for a specific website? No, not like inverted, like toggle off entirely. Bro. That's some bullshit. Hold on. 2 seconds. Feather use. Oh, you mean to reroll something? Sorry, I didn't see that. I don't see you mentioned that originally. I remember you mentioning wanting to look over what you should strongbox. I did not see that. But yeah, why can't I customize it per? Oh, okay, by inverted it actually does mean that. Okay, okay. Here, let me... Not inverted lists. And make it... Well, not just this, just Inca.network in general. Hopefully that applies to all... Alt-Shift-A. Oh. Does that work? Now if I go to any link on this, like if I go to my own account on this, will it not be inverted? Hey, nice. Okay, cool. Figured that out. Good. Hey, Jack, give me 2 seconds. I have to use the bathroom really quick, and then we'll finish up the character reviews. 1 sec. See you, Sean. Take care, man. Give me just a couple minutes. I will be right back. Hello. I'm really happy because literally everything on Genshin Twitter that I saw was just Nouvelette slander. It's like everything is just making fun of Nouvelette and how expensive his teams are. It's nice. Hello, SH, how are you? You saw that? Dude, it's everywhere. It's literally everywhere. Form? Oh yeah, I was making that, wasn't I? Oopsie. I probably should have published that before I used the bathroom, but it's okay. It's okay. It'd be really funny if I just... if I just removed Stygian and made it to where literally the only thing to click was Abyss. Hold on, I should do that. That'd be really funny. That would be really funny. Hold on. Abyss or nothing? Yeah, like, wouldn't that be kind of funny, though? And then later I can add Stygian. The illusion of free will. Abyss. That's literally it. That's literally it. Bruh. There we go. There you go. Bonus described dialogue trees in Genshin. True. There's the form link. If you would like help with your Abyss, there is the link. Alright, Skirk, 90C0R0. Skirk, Finale R1. Finale is worth refining in my humble opinion. I would consider refining when you have time. 40 is alright. Our cap is 49, so, you know, it's getting there. We have 20 rolls of crit and 10 rolls of attack. So 30 rolls of damage stats actually is very good. The only downside is that when we're on an attack weapon, especially one that we could have a lot more... Like, this is going to be the same as just having a high refined Finale of the Deep and then having more crit. You know, like... If we just refine R5 Finale of the Deep, we could just... That would just basically be... more making up for by having a lot of attack percent rolls. I would definitely consider refining Finale if you plan on using it long term. And if you can push some of the rolls from attack percent to crit, that would be nice, because on... Why are you barking at me? But thank you for the 1 year, 1 year Prime Marshmallow. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Congrats on the 1 year, man. But yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Assuming the enemy is freezable, or at least you have a high uptime of Cryo Aura, it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright, bro. I'm excited for Lunar Freeze. I really do not know what to expect out of Lunar Freeze. Because like, I thought I would have an idea after Lunar Charge, but Lunar Charge and Lunar Bloom are so fucking different. I'm gonna be honest though, I am not a fan of Lunar Bloom in terms of its creativity. Lunar Bloom is so fucking boring. It is actually so boring. If Lunar Freeze is actually just the exact same thing as normal freeze, except for it gives you some arbitrary ability stack on top of freezing, I'm disappointed. I'm honestly so disappointed. Is 1,000 Floating Dreams worth having? I mean, it depends. It's not the most useful. It can come in handy in a couple scenarios, but generally it's not very useful. Hi, Switch. Appreciate the 18 months. Holy year and a half. Appreciate that. Bloom in its entirety is boring. Yeah, but they had a chance with Lunar Bloom to make it better, and they didn't, you know. Hey Ed. I mean, hey Vidya. Ed redeemed a Vidya's main please got new sands. What am I looking at? And Al, leave the 10-month sub, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And yeah, who am I looking at? Yeah, I don't think any of these characters are what Video considers their main, unless I'm mistaken. Maybe Video has a new main. It's Noelle? Since fucking when has Video's main been Noelle? Huh? I don't think I've ever seen Video redeem Noelle. Video likes Yanfei a lot. Wait, am I Dentage? I think so. I think you're thinking about Diana. Opa! Sorry. Noelle. 90 Noelle, C6, double 9, level 90 Serpent, defense Geo, crit damage. 25 crit, 80 to 180, 120. I mean, 120 is a little bit low, but as long as you have really good, like, particle gen and you're running multiple fabs, it's manageable. 25 crit, 3 defense, 4 attack, 4 ER. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. Who's Video? A legend. Not a streamer, it's a chatter Arlecchino. Don't join the Discord? I mean, if they specifically join my Discord, if you can find a way to DM me besides that, then sure. It just makes it a lot easier to DM me. It's not really about the joining the Discord, it's more about the being able to DM me conveniently. But yeah, that went well. Just keep in mind that Mare is also goated, but you can't really use Mare comfortably when you're running Serpents, so I don't really mind it. You're ballin'. You're ballin'. What is this? What do you think about Clankers? I like this one. Sklorp crit rate issues. Okay. Agreed. We have a 75 to 270. That is definitely crit rate issues. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. So, our investment's good, our crit value is good, we are on double attack main stats, which is... Kimbali, thank you for the 20 bucks, what was that for? I appreciate that.
Limbo, I'm a new fan.
Thank
Found
you.
you on and I'm really enjoying your channel. Can you review my account, please?
Kimbar, oh... Hold on, is the wording confusing on paid review? Hold on. I'm gonna make it even more painfully clear. I do it one time per stream, and I guess you might have not been here for it, but we did just do a paid one. Would you rather me do it off stream or do it for you after, like tomorrow, or refund you? I can do any of the three. But I don't want to do two paids in the same day. No, you did it right. It's that I limit myself to doing it one time per day because I don't want it to feel too like paid incentive, you know, I don't want to make it feel like you have to spend money to get stuff. So I do it once per day. Would you rather it be off stream tonight, tomorrow, or do you just want a refund? It's completely your choice. But let's make it even more obvious that it's not available infinitely. Okay. I can wait if that's easier for you. Yeah, it's just that I don't do it more than one time per stream, just for the sake of keeping it, accessible to chatters that don't want to spend money on it. But I do really appreciate the $20 tip. Thank you so much. I am very thankful for that. It's just that I, you know, try to keep it free-to-play friendly. Yeah, exactly. And it's saying cool. And, yeah, just You did say you were cool with waiting, but just let me know if you have a preference or if you decide between tonight off stream or tomorrow, okay? I'm cool with either. I am cool with either. Yeah, later off stream, if they're not in chat, I'll announce the winner after stream. But they do have a limited amount of time to respond. If they, like, don't respond for a day or whatever, I'm just gonna re-roll it, you know? So you still have to make sure you're at least, like, somewhat active to some degree. If you just vanish off the face of the earth, then I am gonna re-roll it. Val said, do you see Llama being a better unit than Flynn's? Absolutely. Absolutely. The only downside is that if we do in the future get strong lunar reaction buffers, then that means Llama will need Nefer to take advantage of those because her personal damage is not like everything, you know? When you think Nefer, a large majority of the damage she's responsible for is lunar damage. When it comes to Llama, that's not really the case. Because, you know, when it comes to Ninja Bloom, and Hyper Bloom and stuff, you're not actually getting lunar bloom damage from those blooms. It's just her raw scalings. Meaning, she may need Nefer to fully scale up with lunar damage bonuses in the future, but I absolutely do see potential Llama teams being better than potential, what's his balls? Flynn's teams. Or at least comparable in the very least. But again, the main stake is going to be Nefer, and Nefer is still in V2 of beta, so... Flynn slander again, I'm sick of this shit, man. I'm sorry, but like, it is just reality that like, non-C6 I know with Flynn's and his premium teams are like 100 flat to 105 KDPS, which is about the same as running Llama double Hydro Hyper Bloom. Like, you know, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. It's just how it is. Be mad at Hoyo for not making him stronger, not me. Mentioning Llama, let's look at Max Llama. Hope and pray Durin's gonna be good. True. I do hope Durin's good. With Lua Mao, without Nefer teams, good, surely. I mean, the thing is, Lunar Bloom doesn't really exist. It's just it's not like a reaction, you know? I mean, it is a reaction, but it's not like the same kind of reaction we think of when we think of reactions. It doesn't really do Lunar Bloom damage. I have the Clanker, so he's strong. Yeah, if you have enough, then he's like 100k. He's gonna be like fine. He's definitely like tolerable. Hey, what's up, video?
Got back
Thank you for the 25 months prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And hi, Avery. I'm good. How are you? The character is supposed to save the Dendro element is kind of... I mean, yeah, Llama's just a better character than Flynn's, in my humble opinion. Okay, so this is very clearly a work in progress. But it is a very good flower, yeah. Has ER and a shit ton of VM. That is a very good start for Llama if you plan on running her in Deepwood. Very good start for a Deepwood Llama. And then Jingle with Enuvelet. I think the saddest part is that, like, Nuvelet, Fiorina, Inefa, Lunar Charge is expected to be about the same strength as Flynn's Lunar Charge. Like, of course they can shill Flynn's with, like, mechanics made specifically for electro damage dealers and Notcry, like, damage stuff. Like, they can say enemy takes more Lunar Charge damage, which already enemies have that, take more Lunar Charge damage. But the fact that the damage output is actually, like, comparable is crazy. And of course I am referring to, like, Prototype Amber. Bro got a piece and started flexing immediately. True, one artifact in. Oh, let's take a piece. Nuvelet. Not leveled yet. Not leveled yet. You, of course, level him, level his normal attack talent. It's a work in progress, you know. I mean, you have 19 rolls of crit with 2 rolls of ER, which is something, and no HP rolls, so it's definitely still a work in progress, but it's not a bad work in progress. But definitely a work in progress nonetheless. Yeah, just, you know, keep working on the levels. Level him, level some tech talent. And, yeah, I will say, once you get him to level 90 and get his normal attack talent to level 9, he'll actually be pretty okay. But he needs those things. For you says YouTube is better for real? Holy. Hold on. Let me actually do the command so I can pin the actual output of that. There we go. Okay. Nouvellette is greedy and fraud. True. Okay. Columbina will save my man, hopefully. Alright. It's about time. If you would like help with your Abyss, Abyss did reset yesterday. Make sure you are entered in the forum. Funny Monkey. Why are we listening to Funny Monkey, by the way? What is that about? But yeah, apologies again on the misunderstanding there with the Corpa. It's it should be a lot harder to misunderstand. It already said once per stream, but now it says like very discreetly ask Limbo if it's available. So it should be a lot harder to confuse in the future. Why is there no account review choice? Because Abyss just reset. Limbo wants to have fun, yeah. Under the new Abyss. I haven't done a whole lot of combat. Like the entirety of last week I did basically no combat. How to win a 5-star? So meat. I'll do 5-star giveaways pretty periodically. Like I've done a good handful in the last few months. And the requirement for them is always the same. Have 24 hours of watch time. That's it. If you have 24 hours of watch time on Twitch, that is all it takes to be... Feather and Elixir used for Chlorend and Skirk, please. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that, didn't I? Oh yeah, I literally logged in and forgot. Oh, good. Let's finish this up then. Let's take 2 seconds. Would GT work on the Ineffa? No. Too much of a damage is not considered skill damage. GT is genuinely bad on Ineffa. You'd rather on 2-piece 2-piece. Yo, what's up, Brevity? Oh yeah, so I asked my roommate and he wants Alice and Columbina. Respect. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not that excited for Alice anymore. I think she's cool, of course, but her hat is so fucked up. Like, have you seen her official hat? I love her hat, bro. It's so fucked. Before, when it was just a really big witch hat, it was so cute. But like, I just don't like it anymore. If you guys don't know what I'm referring to, let me show you real quick. How did DPS Galaxy for Nefer drop down a lot? Because people were assuming that you could do a lot more combos in a time period than you actually could. This is like her actual hat. It's like mostly metal rims, just kind of floating there. Hat on fire in the silhouette of a real witch head, and I think it looks really cool. I think it could look really cool when she's like in mode, but I don't think her hat looking really cool in combat makes up for it looking really weird out of combat, you know? Like, I just don't like this. I would much rather it be like something, or like it's literally anything filling the gaps here, and then it like glow really bright or whatever whenever she's doing that. Massive witch hat that looks like they just took all the stitching out looks weird to me personally. I think it might be able to look really cool whenever they do something to fill it temporarily, like in combat or whatever. But I think it should always be filled. Limbo likes boring. No, I just don't. Like, imagine if a Genshin character came out that was wearing a shirt, but it was just the cuffs of the shirt. Okay, you guys would probably really like that. But you get the point. It's like, it just feels weird. I don't know. I wish, yeah, you guys would probably like that much. That's kind of sus, but... Also, you said you were at a Strombo's Cologne piece, right? If it was a guy, true. Flower has very little room for improvement. Okay, you do not have room for improvement on a flower. Your feather is very good. Yeah. The feather is very good. The sand... your Lakino sands is unimprovable, but your Chlorine sands is definitely, like, a little improvable, but it's kind of rare. 38 CV on the goblet, on an off piece, but you need that much crit rate, so it's kind of impossible to replace. Yeah, the only pieces you could really, like, elixir are another circlet and hope you just get luckier. Or another sands and hope you get luckier. You don't really have any bad pieces here. And you could, like, try to reroll the feather and see if you can roll more crit. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty well, Kieran. Thank you. Also, Revity, I hope you're doing well tonight. It's good to see you. And Mods, make sure to shout out Revity, okay? What about the Muff Wicked team? I'm using Raiden, Sing Sho, Shangling, Bennett. Oh, you're playing Raiden National Top, so you know who to play with Muff Wicked bottom side? I don't know what characters you had. I'd have to know, like, your roster. They ignore Wizen's easy Jogo physics? No, they actually don't. Like, there was actual censorship in WoA. Got it before? Okay, awesome. Yansan level 20s through C3 Shilin and no seat Lally. I mean, you could do, you know, level your Yansan and then use a Hydro Platter of some kind and it would probably be fine. Just Cancerella and a boss that I don't remember the name of, but yeah. They nerfed her underwear? Didn't they nerf her underwear and then buff her underwear? Like, they initially made it a little bit more censored, and then they just, like, made a more long-term solution that was it was low-key just sexier. Game was so exciting? Yeah. Was that Fleur de Lis? I think so. How does bro know? It was everywhere on Twitter. Yeah, that was for the boss. I'm pretty sure for the boss, they had, like, issues with the underwear on the boss. Because it low-key was just showing ass. And then they made it more like granny panties, and then they made it more like lingerie, almost. it was kind of funny. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest though. Pretty much everything you have for your Clorend already is really good. The Sands, Goblet, and Circlet, in my opinion, all leave similar room for improvement, but all of them would have to be incredibly lucky to be any better. Like, actually not the Goblet. Mostly it's the Sands and Circlet. But the odds of any of them being an improvement is pretty low. Are you sure you want to Elixir or Chlorine Circlet? Playing WoW these days? No, I haven't in a while. I was getting back into it, but there was just so much of the community that was being so toxic, it makes me not want to associate. Yes, okay. It is kind of unfortunate. WoW is a good game, but the fucking parts of the community are just insufferable. It's unfortunate. Because I used to play it a lot. Like, I used to play it hours every day off stream. Yeah, the WoW community is low-key why I left, yeah. Okay. Crit damage, crit rate, attack. The Moonweaver's sword work for Skirk? That's the one that cares about your energy costs, right? I'm not sure how that really reads off of hers, and also, no, it just buffs your burst damage, and that isn't really what Skirk does. There's a chance if it does fully proc off of Skirk's basically 0 energy, then that could be good for, like, sub-DPS burst, but I'm not sure how it scales off of her. Okay. Rage 4-liner? Yeah, if it's a 4-liner, it's good, but again, I'm pretty sure the odds of this aren't even 50-50, so we have to get kind of lucky to even get a 4-liner, but if we can, then W. But that's all this is really useful for. It was not a 4-liner. Yeah. The odds of getting a 4-liner to that are really fucking slim. I don't know why they didn't just up the odds of that. Leaving WoW because I had too many gotchas to manage, and now I know there are good parts of the fandom, but things for toxic parts make me regret leaving. Yeah, it just kind of like pushes you away, you know? It doesn't mean the game is any worse, it just means it's more exhausting to be in the community. And as a content creator, I obviously want to be a part of the community of the games I'm playing. So best case scenario, it's literally an exact tie for what we already have. Unless it just has higher roll value. But yeah, like I said, it's very unlikely it's an improvement. Getting improvement over what we already have is just not likely. Yeah, it's like... technically better. It's like very, very, very mildly better, but only by a fucking little tiny bit. Because crit's just more viable than attack percent, and losing 0.6% attack for, you know, almost 2 crit rate is definitely worth it. But, meh. Very meh. Rip, I mean, yeah, like, I told you before we even rolled it, the odds of getting an improvement were super low. It's just circlets on a character like this is just very unlikely to be an improvement, but, you know, it's a risk you're willing to take, it seems. Plus 4 CV, true. But yeah, same thing here. I don't really think any pieces are worth rerolling. The roll value of the attack percent here is pretty incredible. It being over 5% on average is very nice. And our crit rolls are also nice. So if you would like to try to reroll this, we can. What about Skirk? We can check on Skirk. That's not going to get upgraded. I don't think you have any flowers worth rerolling on Skirk. I would say this is probably worth rerolling. It's a 4-line double crit attack sands that missed twice. If you do come up min-maxing Skirk, I would say that's a very high contender. Both are 4-line double crits. But you already have one that rolled pretty decently. Circlet's a little bit chopped. That's a 3-liner, yeah. I'll go for a word. What's our current ratio? 70, so we would not mind a ton of crit rates. Crit rate good, noted. Sure. Okay. You want a 5-star and a Welkin and an Abyss clear and an account review? True. And a stitching clear? True. And a battle pass. Hello Annie, how are you? Welcome in. Also, elixirs don't do me right very often. I've only had like one genuinely great elixir piece ever. But rerolls have treated me nicely a pretty generous amount of times. Elixirs are nice to, or the rerolls are nice to me. Let me just the exact same roll value. 3 crit rolls landed, 2 ER rolls landed. It's the exact same piece, effectively. Yeah, it's like slightly higher CV, I guess, but barely. This is 31 CV, this is 32 CV. Very slight improvement, but that's it. Very, very, very mild roll value improvement. Oh, wins a win? I mean, barely. The only bad news is, though, that rerolling it again is guaranteed 3 rolls, but only 3 rolls, and in my opinion, that means it's much more valuable in a circlet, but that also, we don't have a good circlet to reroll, it's a 3-liner, so, you know, kind of scuffed. Like, a 4-liner that also has attack would be, like, the best way to use this. Like, either a goblet that was 4-lineable crit with attack, or a circlet that had 3 stats that were useful, and a character that has 3 stats that are useful, but Skirtus doesn't even have that. So it's a little chopped. It means crit rate. The original piece also didn't have enough crit rate for us to be able to utilize it. It wasn't useful for us. Yeah, I don't know if we can... Let me see something real quick. I want to put both Skirk and Escoffier on these goblets, and I just want to see which one has better starting rolls of crit. And if the other one has even decent starting rolls of crit, I want to see... Should I know, should I guess already? Yeah, cool. I want to see what the roll value is, just so that we can see if it's worth rerolling, because the goblet genuinely could be worth rerolling. Roll again? I mean... No, I don't think we should. I really don't think we should. Skirk loves attack. Yeah, Skirk does like attack percent, but we don't really have any... I'm gonna make sure, do we have any, like, perfect goblets? If we have any insanely amazing goblets offset? No. Okay, we don't. Noted. Yeah, no, not even close. Okay, cool. High, low, medium, high. So this is actually a better piece to reroll. Huh. Noted. Do you plan on using this on your Escoffier, or would you like to try to roll it for Skirk? Because we do have a guarantee of at least 3 right now. Which honestly doesn't do a whole lot. It's basically just a reroll. The guarantee of 3 can be useful in like circlets sometimes, but... It's only really worth using on circlets in my opinion when their 4-line starts. It's just basically a reroll. A reroll is a reroll. I think it's either we call it, or we reroll the goblet that is currently on Escoffier. In my humble opinion. Your call. Go for it, word. I'm down for that. Alright. It's guaranteed to the very least be an improvement. Let's see. Ah, 1 miss, damn. It's better crit value, but it also did lose 1 total roll. But the roll value is still not too bad. It's like an average of... No, it's like an average of 3. That's not very good. I guess this also wasn't very good to start with, in terms of roll value on the crit rate. It's not better than our current piece for Skirk, so I think we keep what we had. Also, low rolls. I mean, this one is a 7%, which is not a low roll, that's like fine. But these were better rolls than we had, but still low, yeah. Better than before, but still low. I think we keep the old one, to be honest. Just because this one's worse for Skirk and also worse for Escoffier. Unlucky. Unlucky. Yep, min-max materials being RNG and not improving anything happens. Also, your count already is pretty fucking stacked. Let's be completely real. The odds of improving anything is pretty low. The better your pieces are, the longer it'll take for reroll and elixirs to actually improve anything. The better your starting point, the harder it'll be for things like that to actually make any differences. Okay, let's roll for the next account now. I know what we gamble, yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Alright, good luck. You guys ready? is already strong. True. True. Good luck. Oh, a couple more. Well, one more. Leave 50-50 lost, 3 straight to Jean and came Llama 4 pity later. Hey, nice. Best Hyperballoon team already. I don't know if I'll hate them as better than Yalan, but it's one of the best. Okay. Good luck. The next Abyss of the night is gonna be for Lava! Modpay Lava. Congratulations, you here. Wheel of bitrate, true. Does it actually drop the bitrate when it's spinning? I know way, W. Lava wins it every week, true. Although the thing is, Abyss is easy enough where this should not take very long. Reroll should be a lot more frequent when we're doing Abyss. Like the good old days. Hi, Smolchy. Welcome and thank you for the follow. Hope we're doing well tonight. Yeah, Lava, you can go ahead and DM me, and while you're doing so, I'll do like the last character review or whatever. Dark Fear with an Oppa. Crit is low but useful, but total useful stats are high, so not sure if it's worth. How low is low? 17 rolls? I mean, in a vape team, it's still gonna be okay. Yeah, like 400 build is still gonna be fine. It's not gonna be great. It's not going to be as good as it could be if those rolls were something else, because 430 EM is a lot more than you need. But it is enough rolls where it's probably still fine, you know? It's still fine. Dude, Solana! Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in. How was your stream? I did play the Abyss a couple times now, and it's easier than I expected it to be. It's easier than I expected it to be. Like, our first clear was like a gumming bottom side, and it's like things aren't as tanky as I expected. I asked the question on the character review accidentally. Huh? Oh, when you redeemed it, that's fine. Is it worth to sacrifice total rolls to increase crit value? I mean, if you're ever curious about a question like that, Akasha or like calculations by no means are like the best thing ever. But you always can just check and see what it thinks, because it will give you like a rough substat priority in teams like, in this case, Right National. They'll tell you how much damage you're getting from each roll. And in our case, yeah, EM and attack rolls are a lot less valuable than crit rolls, which, you know, makes sense because we have very low crit and very high other stats. So, yes, if you could say, like, lose 3 EM rolls and gain 2 good crit rolls, that'd probably be worth it. We have enough substats where we can sacrifice some and gain crit for the sake of gaining total damage. But I think we're getting for the raid soul or not. Bottom set is pretty flexible, yeah. And I've seen a few things to make topside easier, like helping with the ducky fight mechanics for Animo infusers like Kazo Burst and Sucrose Burst, and helping with, whatchamacallit, completely avoiding the mechanics of the, Dendro guy. Iggy, let me look at your IFO. Is enough a national thing? I mean, not really, but it probably could be. Enough is pretty good. Saddies, I'm not late. It's only been 2 hours. You're probably not, Cairo. How are you? Welcome in. Okay. Why are we on apprentice notes? It looks like it just robbed Chaska and then didn't. Wait. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, our talents aren't leveled yet, we're not fully ascended yet, and we're on a level 1 star weapon, but... I mean, you're getting there. Like, you have 22 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of attack, you're getting somewhere. It's a work in progress for sure. Wrong build. I could assume so. I'm gonna guess, if you have, like, Widsith or whatever, it would be pretty funny. But yeah, level your talents as well. Okay, let's go log into Love's account. Time for another Abyss. By the way, for new homies, what I do is in-game help. I do Abyss clears for chat, I do Stygian clears for chat. When I'm feeling really generous, I'll do IT clears for chat, but Jesus Christ, IT just takes a mental load on you with how it's like 30 minutes to 40 minutes of gearing every time. But yeah, I do a lot of Abyss, a lot of Stygian, and counter reviews as well. Check the notes I sent in the DM. Yeah. I was gonna check that while it's loading. Just got back from work, and my first chance to start since New Abyss came out. Partway through floor 11, which I can probably clear in a few minutes. Do you want to finish that first? Nah, I don't care. It's fine. Don't care. It would either be I wait for you to do it, or I do it myself, and I don't really care. You guys gear for IT? No, they don't. That's why I have to. No, the answer is they don't.
Here. Let's make her a little. Make yourself at home. Allow me. Try this on the side. Go! Turn! Bring up you!
Even without Nefer, Neither Bloom still should be pretty comfy. Oh, not Nefer, what's her face? Oh, my bad, not Nefer. How do I animation, please? Jesus.
Hold the line. Just like we rehearsed. The Temple of Wisdom. Billowing surge. Ha! A fresh maneuver. Let's make her a little.
Hi, Ellen, welcome in. When that bitrate goes, I really can't see anything. Yeah, it's just how Twitch works. Unfortunately, the, it's an interesting game. Unfortunately, the bitrate limitations are pretty insane. It is what it is. Nothing we can really do about it. Also, just for a count on a future notice, there is really no reason to have Raiden in this team ever. Raiden's effectively doing nothing. Like, that's all Raiden's really doing here is giving us Electro Resonance, which doesn't really improve our damage in any way. The only thing Electro Resonance is really useful for is giving us more energy, and in this team we already have so much energy that it's also, that isn't really needed for anything. I don't have any balls. Oh, he was too far away for Nuvolezia, yeah. We basically aren't getting anything from Raiden in this team is all I'm saying. We'd be much better off replacing Raiden with any animal character in the game, really. Doesn't Raiden do more Electro application? No, Raiden only applies Electro every other E-tick, and also, it doesn't even really matter. We don't need Electro application. Like, we want Lunar Charge damage. We don't want a lot of Electro application. If we had the choice to apply Electro 300 times per second in that chamber, it would change jack shit. It would actually make it harder to do anything, because when we're actually playing the team, we want VV, and the faster you apply Electro, the harder it can be to get VV. So, if she did apply that much Electro, it would do more harm than good. Can you put that fuck-ass shield down? Also, is there an answer for this fuck-ass shield? Is it just kind of annoying you have to wait for him to put it down? Because it seems to just be kind of cringe at the moment. Lunar damage? Oh, you have to do lunar damage to get him to put it down. Lovely. An enemy that says, yeah, you don't deal damage until you deal lunar damage. Oh, that's awesome. At least it's on floor 11, and not like 3 fucking million HP. Should I run triple Hydra with the Nefa then? No, you should use an animal unit. You should be going like Nuvolette, Furina, Anefa, Sucrose, or Kazuha. Evil resets are for the inconvenience. Yeah, I'll check it in a minute.
Illusion shut. Defensive mode. My name
So double Hydro plus VV is double Hydro Electro and a VV unit. Replace Raiden with like Sucrose and you're ballin'. We just gotta wait. There's nothing to refresh, no buffs to upkeep.
The tides beckon.
Installation check.
But like right now, you can see how like the highest damage number we've done on a CA tick was like 20k. You'll see after. We're gonna do a lot more damage when we build it properly. Narpy sings California Girls. You get it, Narpy. Shall. You have a lot of characters. Also, like we had Sack Jade, right? Yeah, so for Sack Jade, 18k still is pretty low. What were we missing? Our HP is... Huh, I guess there's no substats. Gotcha, we just have 0 HP substats. That's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. That's a lot better, okay. That's a lot better. Section help us with our HP, and we're gonna have HP Resonance, or Hydro Resonance for HP, so that'll be fine. Yeah, sure, I guess. It's fine. And we want HP. We are cool with doing damage here. Oh, we're not filtered. Hold on. Yeah, we're stealing. I'm sorry, Hutao. Yeah, sure. Okay. And then Inefa. I'm just gonna skip. That's not Inefa. I'm just gonna skim your Inefa real quick. Yeah, it's fine. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, okay. Another note. Electro damage bonus is really bad on Inefa. Any character that has a portion of their damage tagged as lunar charge damage, so a lot of Inefa's damage is considered lunar charge damage. You can see behind the chat right here. Any damage tagged lunar charge damage gets nothing from percent damage bonuses. So things like electro damage on Inefa or on Flynn's or Dendro damage on Llama or Nefer is just completely useless. Which is also part of the reason why Fiorina loses a lot of value in these teams. Which means if we can't really use an attack goblet, we should just change our entire build. We should probably just change our entire build, to be honest. Yeah. I doubt you have a build in the new set. That's pretty highly unlikely. So all I really care about is just getting a two-piece that improves our damage in some way. So either attack percent or EM. And has a lot of rules. That's all we give a shit about. Gumball, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Did you know that Flynn's is actually a Pokemon trainer or what? I did not know that. Is it like the name of a Pokemon trainer? Although, unfortunately, there is no way you could, like, even try to bait me into believing that the name Pokemon is anywhere in Genshin's lore, because Nintendo sends out lawsuits like a fucking madman. So I know as a fact that's not the case. If Genshin had anything in the lore that had one, like a name one syllable off from Pokemon, they would have been sued into the ground already. Also, are you cool with leveling an attack goblet for Wanderer's Troop for a Inefa piece? Because right now we have no Inefa goblets. Hi Kaiser, how are you? Unfortunately, Inefa doesn't want the new sets. Yeah, as of right now, Inefa doesn't want any of the new sets, so piece of any use. I gotcha. That is fair. Oh, we're using elixirs already? Do we have... like a bad plus 20? You have a lot of pieces of strong bucks. That's nice. You're too late. Just anything that is complete dog shit and I am happy. Very good contender. Is there anything that is a better contender? Oh. Huh. Oh, that's a hard one to beat. Can we strongbox that? Or feed this into... Not strongbox. Can we feed this? That's a rough one. Jinx landmine. I wasn't asking you, bro. Go ahead, Bob. Wasn't asking you. That's mid as fuck. We'll crit once. Cool. That's fine, I guess. Okay, and then... I guess we can keep the two-piece gilded. That's fine. Sure. Oh, hey, I have a great excuse to use Homa now. Huge. Cool. We have a cool-looking Inefa now. And then I imagine your Sucrose or Cosmos build. We can use either, I really don't care. Yeah, Cosmos on a build. We can use him, that's fine. Worse damage for Inefa, but better damage for Nuvolad. That's cool. Fine by me. Inefo. Yeesus, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. But now plundered? My bad, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm just doing what I must. Do you remember? Huh. I'm gonna be honest. Is your Sincho level 90? He's level 80. Was Cole level 90? Cole is level 90. Sorry, I really like playing Yao Ya Sing Show. I don't know why, but I've always liked playing Yao Ya Sing Show when it comes to Bloom teams. But if Sing Show's not 90, it's not worth playing. That's fine. We can do Cole Kokomi. That's alright. I assume your characters are built for... never mind. Yeah, so Kokomi here, Clam is pretty useless. We just want a lot of EM. Like, if you could have a gilded EM build, we would. Sure. We'll just run a couple emote effects and we should be fine. It doesn't need to be like, you know, fucking full send, just some EM and then maybe a two-piece would be cool. Nah, whatever, I don't care. Alright. Yeah, I mean, 400's better. It's still low. It's really low, actually. That is really low. Oh, we can steal from you. Nice. Very cool. 150 ER, 600 EM. That's going to be a lot better. Because if you aren't aware, they also did... We're using Fav. They also did nerf the amount of damage that you took from blooms. So now, that won't be as much of a problem. We're going to take less damage from the bloom. Also, I think you have double Deepwood, but yeah, it's fine. Who cares? 600 EM is very low. Yeah, do you have a full EM build? Yeah, for a bloom team, 600 EM is incredibly low. Okay. Oh, that's on Cole, though. She doesn't give a shit. Yeah, in a Needler Bloom team, we do have a full EM build available. That's a lot better. Cool. We stole one thing from Cole, but we do not care. It's fine. Vim pieces? Yeah. We're better off now. Enough ER should be around? Don't care. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't matter to me. She can burst, but it's pretty inconsequential. Against a Hydra resistant enemy, we're still doing like 30Ks. That's nice.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Let the mighty be humble.
Insulation.
40K is not bad. The 50s to 60Ks are a little fake because of this guy's mechanics. But we do like 40Ks. Maybe up to 45s when we have more Fury to Burst stacks. Donald every time I mention the Bloom 4-piece set. No, it's fine. I mean, we can... Again, I could have gone through and, like, min-maxed every single character's EM to the maximum, but I don't want to spend 20 minutes of gearing right now. I just don't want to. I imagine you probably have that somewhere on your account right now, but I just do not want to spend 20 minutes of gearing. Or 20 minutes on gearing, you know what I mean? That's just, yeah. Nahida died to that? I wasn't even on Nahida, whatever. Guess she died mid-swap or some shit. That's kinda cringe. Whatever. That's unfortunate. Happens, I guess. Fall. Nice. Come on, thanks.
Silence.
Nice. We haven't rolled the 5 star yet? Nope. It's set on the thing to be rolled at around midnight. That's when I said it would be rolled for. That way people have as much time to form watch time as possible. It's a little too far away, but it's fine. Yeah, this is pretty free. They made sure to make— oh, that was the wrong button. They made sure to make Neela feel good here. And she does. I thought he would go near the clone. Whatever. It's fine, I guess. Yeah. I mean, you can tell we have more than enough time. How fucking far can he go? Eat my nuts, dude. You see that shit? Dude actually flew across the entire stadium. Can you say hi to me? Hi, Bones. How are you? He's scared, apparently so. Minus an NF of Kure Kokami, per usual. Let's just take the HP, honestly. We have tons of crit. We're already maxed on Chrono and Nuvolet.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Let the world collide.
Oh, yeah, this guy. Oh, we can heal with this team, but I want to try this a couple more times. Cool. Yeah, we can just completely avoid that mechanic. Nice. It doesn't take too much time. It is like a good 10-ish seconds, but that definitely can be worth it to completely ignore his mechanic, you know?
Defensive mode engaged. Wind strike.
HP drain status, just run away. Just don't get hit by it in the first place. Like I did. Just don't get hit, XDD. You can actually dodge it? Yeah, I just did. I don't know if you saw that. I never got hit by the mechanic. I just avoided it.
Roll, roll, roll. Here. Powder. Go. Try this on for some.
Careful.
Your journey ends here.
Refinement of the deep.
Your sacrifice is ready.
The show's only just begun. Positions.
Cool. Hello, Magic Moo. How are you? Limbo Runer. What does that mean? Like Sky's blind from Valorant? True. I was actually playing a little bit of Val last night with Miles. We were hanging out, having some homie time, and bro played Sky and blinded me like 6 times on accident. Good times.
Bow your head.
Clouds high. Revert. Into the wind.
Strike a pose. Aligning, echoing song.
Let the mighty be humble.
Installation check.
Go ahead, thanks.
Let the world come alive.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Boom. I mean, Kazaktis, I can't really tell you the value of a constellation on your account. I would imagine for most people, getting an additional character is more valuable than getting a single Conrad Aquino. But, like, I can't tell you how much value that is to your account, you know? Without me at least being on it, it's very hard to tell you. It might be much more, Arlecchino might be your only good carry for all I know, you know? That could be a terrible idea, or it could be an amazing idea. You know, I have no idea. I don't know about your account, really have any clue.
Make yourself a move.
Apologies.
Just like we rehearsed. Hold the line.
This isn't like anything I can know without more context.
For you. Taurus, bring refuge.
Oh yeah, you're over here.
Committed to
I should have swapped. We're fine.
positions. Go. Forward Emma. Help. The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh, I didn't make it to Kokomi in time. That's fine. Holy shit, she almost died. What the fuck?
Covenant of the deep.
She almost died like 4 times. Jeepers.
Here. Try this on for some.
And the animal guy's just being a bitch. I hate him.
Sharing my knowledge. Billowing surge.
He always does that. It'll just like step barely far enough away where he's not able to get hit alongside the other ones. Bro is bitch mid. That's fine. Still pretty free. No character reviews? No, we did character reviews. What do you mean?
What language do Spanish people use for coding? C++. Wahaja, wahaja, wahaja.
Oh, see, I had to read it to get it. I didn't get it until I read it. This dude. G's GG. Yeah, pretty free. Love his account is quite good. There were probably like 4 or 5 teams who could have cleared with, to be honest. Nice. Well, enjoy your 36 lava. Thank you for letting me do your biz. Mods! Find the person saying dad jokes and blow them up, please. Appreciate that. Piboga, they did for 5 months, man.
Wow, who dis new crema no way bro BRO seems stinky.
creamer? Fuck you mean creamer? Also, hi people, thank you for the 25 months, man. Requiem, let's look at your eye now. Oh, hold on, there was somebody who wanted me to look at their IFA. Was it this account that I was already on? Oh yeah, it was. Oh, you just stole from Mulan. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's fine. It still needs the improvements that we talked about earlier, but... You know, at least you have a weapon now. What the fuck? Arlecchino, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Let's just look at I now. 80... Okay, if you're gonna run Makaira, you should be worried about full ER. You should not be running ER crit rate or Hydro crit rate. You should be running ER EM, you know? So make sure you fully min-max EM if you're running Makaira, because Makaira exists solely to buff your team's attack. So if you're running Makaira, you're wasting the value of Makaira by not going for as much EM as possible. So try to run as much EM as possible. The only two stats you have goals on for a Makaira I know are EM and ER, that's it. Good thing he didn't read what I typed. Creamer as in like you cream and pound, bro. Are you good? Is there any chance an Animo carry is going to be relevant in the meta of Varka? Depends purely on how much they give him scalings for, you know? Like, they could make him dog shit, they could make him amazing. With an Electro Charge? I mean, it's possible, Crash to me, but it's not advised. It is not advised. Some Electro carries can take care of it, though. If you have a very strong Electro Hyper carry, like Varisa, then you absolutely can. What are these chatters, man? How are you gonna say, what are these chatters, right after saying creamer the way you make your viewers cream? How are you gonna flip like that? Bro. Nah, blast him with the ban. Don't use blast, he might get excited. Use a different word, please. Oh, see you, Yusuf. Take care. Don't give him ideas. Is that green? That is green. It's nature, just like bloom. That is blooming. We could do more green with the Matrix. Yeah, that's more like a blue-green. That's more blooming. When I think blooming, I think blue and green. That's more blooming. Yeah, that's blooming. Nice. She Lao on my Dendro core till I... She Lao on my Dendro core till I lunar bloom. I see. Alright, yeehaw, let me look at your gene, and then we are going to roll for the next clear. Alright? Be ready. Prepare yourselves. Attack Animo Healing. That's fine. I would prefer a crit rate, especially... Okay, an R15, I would 100,000% prefer a crit rate. Also, 176 isn't bad, but it won't be enough for every team. You might need more air than that sometimes. But I would absolutely use a crit rate circlet. If you have a crit rate circlet with good ER, chef's kiss. If you don't, then it's alright. Wear link chat in the pin message, per usual. Per usual. Oh, it says Gene built confidently incorrectly. I respect that, honestly. I respect that. Aikiro, let's look at your free-to-play clanker. Alright, I will look at that after we roll for the next Abyss. Okay. Good luck. It'll be Wagga. True. Surely Rise the Electro Charge will work. What the fuck? With the web event? Oh yeah, there's actually a place in the Discord server for website help. Or like website sharing stuff. Spare my man, he did nothing wrong. We'll see. Okay, good luck. What are those entries? These are people that were asking for me to clear their abyss. And so I am randomly selecting Iris. Iris, congratulations. You hear? Gang, the leftover spaghetti tastes like ass. I forgot to make more sauce. That sucks. Clicked on my link. To be fair though, Lava, you can only click each link once. You need a 5-to-1 ratio of people that are clicking links, people that are sharing links, and that's just not gonna happen. Iris? Oh shit, I just did my abyss. You entered asking for abyss up. Less than an hour ago. And then bro just did it himself. Mods blow Iris up. I agree with that one, actually. I agree with that one. Well, technically, that's even worse. You were double dipping. You were double entering. Get out of my list. Get out of my list now. Never show your face here ever again. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Good luck. Hydro! Ooh, time for a really hard account. Okay, I was saying that ironically because Hydro is a really, really strong one, but I'm not sure which one I'm playing. What are you going to be playing on Hydro? Or would a Hydro Blast something? You type it, you said Hydro Bolsted. Me when I bowls. Up to you. I don't give a shit, man. I really do not care. Give me whichever one you think. Nah, I don't know. I don't fucking care. Just give me one. Just send me something and I'll do it. Me when I bolst my Lao troop. Free-play Clanker. Shovel. It's not fully leveled yet, but that is A-okay. Level 9 skill, level 8 burst, 90 attack. Crit damage, 2-piece EM, 2-piece attack. 140 EM is pretty good. 26 rolls of crit is pretty good. No, that is not 4 rolls of attack percent. That is flat attack. I mean, still 29 rolls of damage stats is pretty good. Ain't too bad. Ain't too bad. Of course, 9 to the weapon, but still good. Tis good. It's nice. Man, Stage1 and Daya have such banger songs. I fucking love Varice's trailer song. Shit goes so hard, man. Shit goes diabolically hard. D. Hello, Rex. And hello, Static Echo on YouTube. Demon Eyes, appreciate the sub on YouTube, man. Appreciate that. Also, Hydro, I sent you a 2FA code. And Sky Luna, appreciate the sub on YouTube. Thank you very much. Very much. By the way, chat, the new video that was posted this week is up to like 7K. Which is like, you know, 7,000 views isn't like, holy shit, it's fucking popping off. But it is good. Like, I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. Just be delicious pasta. Nice. What kind? Not 170 euro trash on Inefa. Yeah, because Inefa really needs 170 euro true. Surely. Okay. Frick YouTube, that's really mean, you know. What's up, Cole? Cheesy spaghetti. Oh, that was good. I'll give Flynn's 170 ER on Fav. True. Fav plus 40 ER subs. True. Remember us when you're famous? Bro, I got 7,000 views on a YouTube video. I'm not fucking famous, okay? Need to burst twice every rotation? I see, I was not aware. Should I use the iconic baboom? I'm using the iconic baboom bottom side. And then top side, we can... Oh, you didn't pull Varisa? Okay, we lose. Yeah, you skipped Varisa, so your entire account's bricked now. Sorry, okay. I'm done. We could just do like a Maverick carry top side and be fine. Yeah. You did skip Sea Lally though, which actually is a little bit cooked for Mavwika. But we'll just do Singcho and Vape, I guess. We will make do with what we have. For the forum for 5-star giveaway, is my presence necessary for winning or not? If you weren't there that very moment, I'm not gonna like instantly re-roll, but if you are just nowhere to be found, then, you know, I can't like wait forever. But you'll have time, don't worry. It's not gonna be like the moment you're not here, it's instantly rolled or anything like that. I have a soul. Ba-boom.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol. Leave this place for the everlasting.
Time to shine!
Bow your head.
Man, I love it when I'm playing Nouvelette and the rest of the team is doing more damage than Nouvelette. Sorry. My bad. We live in F true. This is full living, Kala.
Light it up! Bring it! Teamwork is strength! Ring cutter! Know my sword! Light of the blazing sun!
When am I boost? I don't have to think of teams, Lamau. I mean, that's honestly why a lot of people enter, so like, I'm not gonna stop you.
Cleanup sequence.
My name's Echo and Song!
Annihilation mode.
Ba-boom. Okay, I did lunar damages. Fuck ass shield is still there. I guess it takes a few instances of lunar damage.
Receive my blessing. By the frost.
Let the world collide!
Where did... Oh, he still ran.
I'll make short work of you.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Everybody stand! Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness the path.
Can you put that shit away, bitch? Damn! Sorry. What if I came from top? Oh, no, I was bringing it down already anyways.
Burn it down! Let's light it up! Rain outlines your fate. Strike a pop!
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust. Branch into song for the everlasting.
Let my name echo in song!
Settle down. Be sanctified. Justice
Bro.
is blindsided.
Defensive mode. Receive my blessing.
Nice. Okay, we unfortunately can't play this anymore. That's fine. Divinity Llama teams I can play. I guess we could do like double dendral hyperbloom, but it's boring. What if it had like New Valette topside? Classic. And then I did Skirk. Surely your Skirk isn't on Mare. Nice. I imagine Skirk should work out fine bottom side. Yeah. The only issue would be that one cryo enemy, but like, I'm gonna be so dead ass. It should not matter. Caught Nitro. Effie's weapon might be stolen. Word. What does she usually have on? Engulfing, gotcha. Yeah, why does Arlecchino have engulfing? You know what? That's my business. That is not my business. Yeah, there aren't really any characters that can do a whole lot for us in this slot on your account. It would either be like TTDS Mualani or like TTDS Charlotte. So we're gonna play TTDS Mualani. It won't help us against the Hydro enemies, but it'll help us everything after that. Sheep thrilling on my tails till I buff my on fielder by 48% attack. Sure. Dog the fuck? What? What happened? I'm gonna do sucrose. Oh. I would like to do sucrose. What the fuck am I listening to right now, dude? I just like, I had a brief moment of like self-awareness and I'm like, what the fuck is playing right now? It's fun. Have you tried thinking of collab opportunities with some of the bigger YouTuber Genshin CCs to build with subs and views? I mean, like, if I do collab with other CCs, it's not because I want to farm views, you know? I want to collab with people that I think are cool and play games with people I think are cool. Although I have already done collabs with Eeks and Solana and Zajef. So, like, kind of yes, but not really with the main intention of just growing my channels because I think they're cool people. Uniform friendship? True. Damn, I am not doing any fucking damage. Jesus. I guess if you didn't proc first time. Also, Witsith fucking sucks. Hate Witsith. All my homies hate Witsith. He's farming views, he's lying. You know that every single thing I've done, I've been invited to, right? That I just, like, manipulate them into inviting me? True. You're so right. She does follow with NA alone, but we still want to use our E for the EM share. Hey, Miles. Mavwika, better, facepalm, facepalm, facepalm. New Valette lets mass unfollow in 2026. You guys want to stop playing New Valette in 2026? I'm not opposed to that.
Rain cutter. Off to the freezer.
Man, I am still hungover. It's pretty hard for me to get hungover. I'm a lucky man.
Rain outlines your goose on the loose. Let's ride.
I can't move, bro. I can't move at all. Oh, you bitch. Thank you. I literally couldn't move in the slightest.
No, my sword. Need a suppressor.
That's far.
Off to the freeze. Let's ride. Annihilate.
Hi, Marcel. How are you? How do you goog? The goose is on the loose? That is true.
Time to shine. Stand clear. Enhance damage. Absorption test.
Man, Winsith fucking sucks. I absolutely hate Winsith. This shit is ass. Nice.
Let my name echo in song.
That is really surprisingly easy to do. The whole dodge thing.
Stand clear.
Like, that is surprisingly easy to do. Oh, my bowls got scammed. Man. Lucky.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode is
Absorption test.
I'm sure I have some energy for next chamber so we can use the Sugas Burst. We don't need Sugas Burst infusion, but it makes it faster. Winsith does so much damage. I want to say fucking hate Winsith. Sorry. I would lose my goose for a Scoffier, buddy. Buddy.
Outlines your fate. A little amuse bouche. The pinnacle of a carving blade. Power.
Oh, I was a little bit early. Oopsie.
No, my sword. Let me leave you a burst of flavor.
care for a dance. Dance with me. Be a good audience.
Adaptive. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. No, my.
Can we ban people? True, true. I took your balls away. What? With Llama, but I couldn't since I don't have Nilo. I tried Nilo Bloom, a non-Nilo Bloom team. Hyperbole and Burgeon should be pretty solid for bottom side. And so you're streaming, wish I could tune in more. Often your streams are pretty unholy time for EU viewers. Yeah, I try to stream for long hours, which makes it comfortable for some people, but, you know, there is literally no time I could stream where it's comfortable for literally everybody. Like, there isn't a time of day where I could stream for everybody on the planet, you know? It's just not possible. But I'm glad, though. Thank you, man. There is, though. True, I could just never end stream. Good point. This stream non-stop, true. To get my ass whooped in Stygian. Hey, if you ever need help, I am always happy to lend a helping hand. It's a lot of fun. I find it, there are a couple times now that I've, like, helped quote-unquote coach people that need help with their endgame stuff, and I find it a lot of fun. Where the fuck did my balls go? But I find it a lot of fun.
Preparing for dust up.
About time. Okay.
Let my name echo in song.
The tides beckon.
Like, if they're both Kiwi and Sammy now. Sammy said it on stream, Kiwi's. On my off day, I pop into Kiwi's chat, and Kiwi's just like, Limbo, I need your help. And I'm like, okay, damn. And I just end up like getting on my PC, and we go into a VC, and I help Coach Kiwi through some stuff. It was a lot of fun.
Let the mighty be humble.
Stand clear.
But yeah, I believe in you, but if you ever do need help, I'm always here. Scammed ass balls, true. Where is Miles coaching? Where is Miles coaching? Oh, Stygian's gone. The only hard game mode isn't here right now, so.
Off to the freezer. Boost on the loose. Let's ride. The pinnacle of excellence.
Rain outlines your fate.
Let's shred.
Ba-boom!
Mine to wield.
Man, I love Crow application.
Adaptive frosting. Boost on the loose.
Let me weave you a verse.
Man, I love Crow application.
Carving wave.
I finish you off. Ba-boom. Oh, I ran out right then. Eat my balls. Cool. Alright. Not too bad. Easy clap. Might have been close. Just for the format, you do my best when you get rolled. Also, is Widsith really your best option? Damn, I guess so. Yeah, sucks. Hate to see it. Widsith, my beloved. But we got the 36. God, I fucking hate Widsith. Did I ever tell you guys that I hate Widsith? I don't know if I've made it clear or not, but I do not like Widsith at all. I don't know if it's clear enough or not, though. But yeah, hi Joe, enjoy your 36, man. Pretty free. So, in 1 hour, true. W Widsith, it was so fun. Mulan was on Widsith for that run, I missed it. No, Mulan was on Thrilling Tales. Alright. Quaso, how'd you get so handsome? Thank you, Miles. Kiris, I'm looking at your Verisa, and then immediately after this, we are going to roll for
So
the
how'd you get
next...
so handsome?
Stop. We're gonna roll for the next Abyss. Answer the question. I googled my shit. I don't know. Verisa, 86 out of 90, 10, 6, 9 attack, electro, crit damage, 23 rolls of crit, 5 rolls of attack, and 5 rolls of ER. I mean, 28 rolls of damage stats with 5 rolls of ER is definitely not bad. 100 to 250 is quite good for Widsith Verisa. This is nice. This is nice. It's a good Verisa. Not bad. No gnome in the TTS. True, Sag. Check previous. Sag. Are you gonna open Stygian up? Yeah, I'll open Stygian whenever it becomes available. I'll add Stygian to the lists. Hi D, I'm good, how are you? Jingle, I will look at your Inefa in a minute. Make sure to drop your UID, by the way. But before that, let me go ahead and update the list and then roll for the next in-game clear. Blah. Should I not make Verisa on plunge set? No, Obsidian Codex is fine for Verisa, but on a high end, or the plunge set is better. Using YouTube today because I don't like dealing with ads on Twitch. Arcadian. Hi, Arcadian. Good to see you. And hi, DM. Good. How are you? Clippy? Why do we have people with the Clippy PFP and fucking YouTube? What is this? True. Alright. Good luck. Damn, there are 50. I guess it just reset, but still 55 abysses alone is kind of crazy. That's a shit ton of abyss. Bro, how many fucking entries are there gonna be when abyss and Stygian reset the same 24-hour cycle? That's crazy. There are 55 for just abyss. And people generally need Stygian help more than abyss help. Fuck, man. Alright. Good luck. The next abyss of the night is going to be 4. How does this work? Basically, you put your stuff into the pin message form, and then you put onto this wheel, and then I randomly pick somebody from it, and I do their abyss. So we just randomly spun Mac Miller's dog, so now I will clear the abyss of Mac Miller's dog as long as they're here. You hear, Mac? I'll be the solo IT request, don't worry, Limbo. Oh, don't worry, I turned that off, you can't request it. 5-star giveaway is going to happen today. Yeah, it'll be happening today. It'll happen today. Hi, Lulu. And since there are 2, they're going to be a little bit separate. I'm not going to do them both at the exact same time. I'll probably do one at like 11:30 or some shit, and then one like 12:30. Star clues for real. I mean, yeah, of course I'm not going to do people that already have 36. I'm not going to re-36 just for the fun. For the fun of it. Dimming bet. Also, Jingle, do I have your UID? Is the plunge set better with the same crit damage and same crit rate with less crit damage and less crit rate? The goal, Rex, is to have a 1-to-2 ratio. So, on Obsidian, this is a 100 to 250. If they were on Varisa's signature set, they would want to rebalance this to be a 1-to-2 ratio because we're not getting 40 crit rate from her signature set. Like, this is a 100 to 250, but if it was the other set, it would be a 60 to 250, which means we would want to lose crit damage for the sake of crit rate, you know? We would probably want to lose, like, 60 crit damage and gain 30 crit rate. That'd make it a 90 to 180. Well, 90 to 190, you get the point. It's because crit rate is twice as valuable. It's because when you're dealing with math, and you have something that calculates the way that crit rate and crit damage do with their relationship, you will get the highest average multiplier when your crit damage is twice as much as your crit rate. Just mathematically, if you have the same amount of crit value, you will always have the highest multiplier when the ratio is as close to 1-to-2 as possible, assuming you're not going past 100 crit rate. It's just a math thing. Gotcha, Jingle. Man, push 100 bits, man. Let's do the yap.
Hi Limbo, hi
Hello.
chat. Hope you're feeling better. How is the abyss going so far?
Good.
First
All
half
cool.
got on my nerves. Not gonna lie.
It can be weird to learn. Once you learn some tricks for it, it's actually not that bad. There are ways to completely avoid pretty much all of the shell mechanics if you have the right characters. And not like the 1 in 3 right characters, but like pretty much anybody. Honestly, like everybody has sucrose. DMs baboom. Why did you send me a YouTube video named Change Your Profile Pictures to Clippy? I'm serious. I'll watch that later. That's an interesting one. Okay, Inafa. Alright, Inafa. She's not leveled yet. Her skill isn't leveled yet. Okay, so Inafa. Jingle. If you want to build Inafa, it is crucial that you ascend her, that you level the skill to a level 9, and that you level the weapon to level 90. Once you've leveled her weapon to 90, you leveled her skill to 9, and you've ascended her, she's not too terrible, you know? The crit value's alright, she has an attack roll, she'll be fine. Once you've done that, she'll be fine. Just make sure you level her weapon to 90, you ascend her, and you level her skill to 9. Those are all really, really crucial. What's up, Hades? How are you? Have you seen the mechanic I told you about where it's healing one person to do damage? What? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about how the Dendro fucking thing only needs you to heal one character? Yeah, I'm aware of that. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that already. Alright, okay. Mac, have you DM'd me yet? Yeah, you did, cool. Nice. Heal the full? Yeah, it's not the full party anymore. It's just one character. Something wrong? How come the UID reviews are not redeemable? Oh, it is a 10-minute cooldown. We'll come up with the way, Lulu, but it is a 10-minute cooldown. If it says it's not available for you, that just means it's been claimed in the last 10 minutes by somebody else. I keep it on a cooldown, or I don't keep it on a cooldown. I have it on a cooldown system, that way it's, manageable. And Hades, thank you for the 8 months Prime, I appreciate that, thank you so much.
Whoop whoop.
What Nameless King ask? Hi, on-field DPS units become stronger and stronger. Is it worth giving Yelan and Sing Cho the... Oh, giving them the emblem set, or would Noblesse be better? It heavily depends on the team, man. Like, it heavily depends on the team. Without knowing what team you're playing, there's no way I can answer that. Like, in Skirk teams, double Hydro, running Tenacity, Fiorina, and Noblesse Yelan is optimal. But, again, I don't... If you're playing Hyperbloom, no, you're running Yelan on an emblem, you know? It just depends on the team. It will depend on a few factors. It's not just a, should I have her on this or on this thing? It's going to depend on the team. You know. To Abyss, if I win, the only option in the form is Abyss. What do you mean?
Need a surf?
But hope you're well, Hades. Thank you again. I don't own that, man. You're good. What are you cooking? Using Fury with Neuvillette is the key a good weapon? Yeah, key's pretty good. Awful Bum is rare in teams. I would say it's common for pretty much any team that doesn't have an on-fielder that is, like, as good as Skirk. If you don't have an on-fielder that is as good as Skirk, honestly, kind of specifically Skirk, I'd say it's what you want to do. In Cloren teams, you run Emblem. In Hyperbloom teams, you run Emblem, which are, again, pretty common with, Llama. Outside of Skirk teams, I mean, even in fucking, like... Or the Kino teams, you still run on Emblem because... Not because of her damage, but because you are already running Noblesse. And there isn't really a good set you can run on Bennett in that team. When an Emblem is normally Honor. Oh, gotcha. I read the obvious. Or I read the opposite. My bad. Yeah, but I agree. You can very rarely do that. Or...
Control breathing. Barbados. Go.
120 with Yansan, Fiorina, and VV? Something's wrong. Something is wrong.
Hero incoming. Heads up. Let the world collide. Step aside. I swear by my sword. Hero incoming.
Yeah, that's low. It might also just be that G doesn't do jack shit in this team, potentially.
Time to shine. Shower me with step aside. On. Barbados, guide us. Charge. Headbutt.
Dodged.
It's justice o'clock.
All I'm hearing is that we need preset teams should also preset artifacts so you can comfortably switch sets depending on the party. Yeah, having artifact presets would be nice. It's unfortunate we still don't have that. I'm back with ice cream. Nice. What kind? Wow, stream moments. That's so true. LD Shop is so cool. Sorry.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath. Light of the blazing sun.
I have yet to learn the double charge, so I'm not going to try it. It's going to be worse if I don't do it properly.
Everybody stand back.
Until I'm great at it, there's no point in using it.
Time to pyroclastic surge.
380? Really? That feels very low, no? We'll check out our investment after this, but things may be missing. Oops.
Going in.
It seems we could be missing a thing or two.
Lobby
The characters are good enough though where we likely can just kind of bypass those issues.
Yeah, let's light it up. Get to work.
My guess is we don't have like thrilling tales or whatever on our Seat Lally.
Try and stop me.
Here, I'm actually curious. I'm not gonna full reset, but I do want to see what we have. Yo, I bought ice cream last Saturday, and when I went out with my freezer, it melted, and some of the chocolate seeped into the fridge. Aw, that fucking sucks, dude. I'm sorry. I want to do a quick check to see what our builds are like. But Durin will be support. Yeah, there are rumors he's gonna be a support sub DPS. Nameless King. If I could choose a kit for Durin, he would be basically what Mavwika is for Natlin all-field characters, but less focused on being a, like, really big nuke damage dealer, and more so being, like, an over time pretty solid damage dealer, while also giving actually pretty meaningful buffs. Because all Mavwika gives you is, like, 40% damage bonus, and that's it. If Durin was somebody who could work as, like, an off-fielder for Mualani, Varisa, Clora, and Kanich teams, and do comparable, if not more damage as an off-fielder than Mavwika, and or do much more support potential than Mavwika, I think that'd be awesome. Because playing Mavwika as an off-fielder feels cringe as fuck. Okay, so it seems your Varisa is not the issue. How's our Yunsan investment? Very good, actually. I guess it's just a matter of running Gene, huh? Is Gene really that shit? Possibly. It's also possible that Gene might not be getting us consistent Electro Swirls. We might be getting Hydra with her. You can with Xian Yun, but maybe not with her. I guess there is the thing that we're not running Fab Tenacity on Fiorina, but that's not going to be that big of a difference. What about Mavwika, though? Her crit damage is a little low, I guess, but definitely nothing crazy. Nothing too bad at all. Scroll, we would rather have instructors in this team because we want Scroll on Seat Lolly, but that's fine. Yeah, actually, it's not too bad off. You've done a pretty good job. I'm not giving you enough credit. It's not too bad off. I guess, underestimated how important Xian Yun is for VV Verusa teams. Better to continue on my account that's Air 52, but only got 40 to 50-ish units. Wait. Level 40 to 50 units, or just fully start over. The level of your characters has nothing to do with how, like, valuable your account is long-term. I'm gonna be completely honest. No correlation. No Faf Brock? Damn. I'm fucking cooked, dude.
Let's. Swear by my sword. Time. Yeah. Look out below. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Volcano blast. Yeah.
Oh, he's running fast. But I think Verusa is just faster. Yeah, nice. W Verusa. I'm gonna stamina that one.
Let the world collide. On my mark. Torpedoes. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oops. It's justice o'clock. Hero incoming. Time to shine. Shower me with quick as a flash. Start the solar splash. I swear by my soul. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Hi.
Cool. I have like no new units. Keck W. Start an ult. I mean, if you want to, you can. Decisions on your main is something I can help with, but I can't really help you decide whether you have the time for an ult or not. That's a huge personal time sink, you know.
Everybody stand.
That is a you thing.
Suffer the wrath. Light up the blazing sun.
Oh, he was so far away, just fucking missed. Oh, I hate these guys. I hate the enemies that just move a shit ton completely unpredictably. It's so cringe. It's not completely unpredictable, it's just annoying. Oh, I was a little late. I should know it. Get Melt on one of them. Oops. I forgot to use Shivan and Burst, otherwise we're not getting title passive. We're not running Yun Sun. I can crit them. And I missed that one again, bro. Holy fuck. That was so cringe. I think we should still be fine because, you know, it's not too hard. Even though we got fucked 7 ways from Sunday, we should still be fine. Yeah. I have an ult where I pull everything and I get frame jumps. Wait, what? I pull everything. Oh, like when you get Fremos? Gotcha. That's fair. Like whenever you get like apologems and shit, or the month or the partially reset stuff. That's smart. Alright. Yeah, not running Fav on Fiorina here is a really big waste. Fuck, can we kill this guy without using Fiorina Burst? That would be huge actually, since we have energy issues on Fiorina. Okay, we can, good. Okay, we've stacked up energy. We're spamming EC. Good, good, good.
Let the world collide! Faster, stronger! Barbados, guide us. Hi! Yeah! Move! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Hi! Yeah!
Not too bad. Varisa my goat.
Time to shine! Control breathing. Let's go as one! I swear by my soul, it's justice o'clock! Yeah! Move! Hero incoming! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming!
Oh, that's really close. Nice. Minute 8 on a Gene fucking plunge team ain't too bad. Open banner account for fun. I pulled surfs up for my goat DPS. Barbara, damn respect. And hi Silver, and hello Mazda, how are you? Okay.
Bring it.
Going in!
Just give the guy a stack, I don't want to chill him.
Lolling! It's my pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Then everybody stand back! Fulfill our path! Suffer the wrath! Light of the flame!
This is the, oh, I get pushed. Never good.
Light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Show no mercy! Lolling! Eat Papa! Try and stop me!
Ba-boom.
Pyroclastic surge!
Nice. Didn't melt on one, but that's fine.
Incinerate!
When you're in AoE, it's not always predictable to get melts on all 3. Oh, good. Not even close. Yeah, what's that? You have to use Gene in your Varisa Fiorina plunge team? Easy clap, doesn't matter. Nice. Doesn't matter. Love to see it. Enjoy 36, man. Mac? Appreciate it. W clears. Cooking frozen pizza since I don't have anything else right now. Frozen pizza does go hard as fuck though. Hey, some brands of frozen pizza don't go good with this, but some do go really good with a little hot sauce on top. Depends on the brand, but sometimes a little hot sauce on top does go hard as fuck. Damage is okay. I mean, honestly, it was pretty fucking respectful for running Gene. Like, Gene is so shit in that team. Limbo, please throw so I get a 101 payout, brother. Okay. That was also really fast, so... Is there a CD on in-game help redeem, like, per week? Yeah, it's one time per person per week. Like, don't ask me to repeat your abyss before a week has passed. Shanky, let's look at your Inefa. Okay. 81 out of 90 Inefa, C1 shovel, I mean, yeah. Nice C1. Level your skill to 9, level the weapon to 90. 18 rolls a crit is fine. Yeah, I mean, okay. Gilded isn't bad, but Gilded is only good because it's just stats. But what that means is that it's not worth running Gilded for stats if your stats on the Gilded aren't good. So, like, this isn't bad or anything, but if you do have, like, really solid two pieces with, like, 24 rolls of crit and, like, 4 or 5 rolls of attack, that would be a lot better, is all I'm saying. If you have a 4-piece or a 2-piece of something else that has a lot of stats on it, that would be preferable to a 4-piece Gilded with, like, fine stats, you know? But it's not bad. It's not bad, but just keep that in mind. Change your sets with the new one. She doesn't have a set yet. There is a buffer set, but she doesn't want to be on the buffer set. Literally anybody could be. Fucking Aino or Singcho could be on the buffer set. But yes, if you have Jade Spear available and it's not being used by anybody, it's worth knowing Jade Spear is better than Shovel. Sarah, I'll look at your Dolly in a minute. First, I'm going to roll for the next Abyss Clear. Last entry was City. Cool. Alright. And Zelda Master, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Limbo stall for 50 seconds about rice, please. I was actually about to say, chat, make sure you are entered. If anybody else, have you seen Infinity Castle yet? I have not myself, although I kind of want to. If anybody else would like to enter for Abyss help, now is your time. I think that Asia Stygian resets in 45 minutes, but that's just Asia Stygian, you know. When it Nightbot here? We've had Nightbot here for fucking months. Put my name too. If you've signed up on the sheet, your name is in. Yeah, if your name isn't in, it's because you haven't signed up in the form. Put your name in the form. I do that to avoid double signups and people that are trying to get higher odds. I bet, yep, you're on, Ryan. Yusuf, you're on. Angel Boy, you're on. If you would like to enter, make sure you were on the list. No theater? Nah, it's a Abyss reset day. I want to treat myself a little bit. Stygian's resetting tomorrow as well. Are you having Stygian onslaught withdrawals? Yes. Stygian for Asia today? I will, yes. But it hasn't reset yet. And Angel Boy, appreciate the follow, man. Thanks, bro. Gotcha, bro. Colombian after the story. Yeah, Colombian is awesome. Hi, Prague. Alright, best of luck. The next Abyss Clear... the next Abyss Clear of the night is gonna be for... BL4 and 2060, wish me luck, chat. Dude. I had a realization earlier of how fucking disillusioned I am with Call of Duty. I used to play COD a lot when I was younger, but like, when I was young, a year felt like forever, and them dropping a game every year felt very normal. Bro, dropping a game every year kills all the desire I have to put time into a game. Like, imagine how little motivation I would have to play Genshin if I knew I had to start a new account every year. Like, I just wouldn't want to play that shit. Like, that's actually so bad. There are like camo grinds and tons of zombie storylines and tons of Easter eggs and tons of achievements. And it being in a new game dropping every year, I'm just like, bro, I don't want to do that. Sonic Racing Crossroads Deluxe Edition for $8 is very cool. God 4 was best, it lasted a few years. Ah. Genshin would actually be unplayable? Exactly. Same abbreviation as Borderlands? No, I don't think... You don't... Borderlands isn't BO4. Chronos! Holy shit, I just got scammed. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, poor Utz. That's crazy. Poor Utz. Is it 2 winners to the 5-star? Yep, we're rolling 2 winners today. We're rolling 2 5-star winners today. Indeed. 25th, with the Lux players get on the 22nd. Nice. Frick, that Utz guy only wants IT help. I mean, bro's asking for Abyss help today. I guess only in a week. Nice. Hope you have fun with them, Ultimate Liner. No, you said... Arcadian, you're Arcadian. Yeah. They're here? Nice, Kronos. Go ahead and DM me, okay? Like, dude, imagine if Genshin had been divided into 5 fucking games already. Like, oh, sorry. Utz only wants IT from Miles. It's because Miles is really good at IT and Utz knows it. Miles has spent years perfecting his Imaginarium theater skills. Dahlia, still working on him. Well, I want to see Fav, I want to see Noblesse, I want to see high ER and high crit rate. Fav, Noblesse, high ER, high crit rate, double HP main stats. I am happy with that. This is pretty damn good. Pretty solid for a Caesar Dahlia. I mean, very good for a Caesar Dahlia, to be honest. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. This is very good for Skirk teams. And yep, I am waiting on your DM, Kronos. Does Miles have a video with IT tips? True, Miles, you should lean into it. Make YouTube videos for Imaginarium Theater. True. I do really want to make a video on Stygian the Cycle, though. Abyss isn't too bad this time around, so I might make like an Abyss tips video a few days in, but the first thing I want to make is a Stygian video. Or I could make like one video that's kind of both, like Abyss and Stygian tips, because they're both releasing at the same fucking time. Although, nah, probably not. I don't know. One sec. But yeah, I think that an overall, like, Abyss guide, like, full in-depth every team covering walkthrough just wouldn't be super valuable. If I tell you, hey, by the way, EC teams are good or whatever, if I just lightly cover like a couple bases for what a good EC team would be, I don't think I have to talk about every fucking EC team in existence and how to play every EC team in existence, you know? Like, of course, I'm probably gonna, in the video, talk about, like, the basic outlier, like, rules, but it's gonna be much more about the actual mechanics than it is, hey, in EC Chamber, where the buff is 3 billion EC damage, you should play EC. Like, everybody fucking knows that. Play Taser first half with Varisa or Nuvolette, play Mavwick bottom side, okay. Same 2 teams. Is it just this one? Hold on. Are you 33? Let's see what you're cooking with. It's so cool, get a blanket. I'm sorry, Mooney. Try to warm up for me. Turns out I was just missing Kaz on my first half Abyss team, went from struggling to trying first try clear. Nice. Shit. I'm curious, I was talking about somebody not running VV in their EC team earlier. Were you also making that mistake and did fixing it help a lot?
What a waste of time! By royal decree, wind strike. Let my name echo in
Same teams, true.
Be sanctified.
midnight, fantastic.
As one with wind and cloud.
Bow your head.
This is kind of bad for my actual shred up time. This could have been better for sure. Yeah. Very little odds I'm utilizing the increased damage. Oh shit. Yeah, we're not C1, so we're gonna get staggered by that. I'm not sure how good or bad our bottom set is though, so I don't know how fast this needs to be and how perfectly I need to play. I'll just go through with it, and if we need more time, we can come back and play it better. We'll see. Where am I? Balls! Sorry. Where the fuck are you going, man? Oh, he's doing this again? Holy shit. I didn't think it'd be so fast. Ball's on the corner? No, ball's gone. Is that the kill? No, not yet. Yeah, that's kind of chopped. We can make that at least 20 to 30 seconds faster. The kill him in one go, yeah. What's our bottom side, though? Ooh, we'll see.
Everybody stand back.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream.
Game's up. Fun is over. Busted.
Oh, she fucking died. I'm at hyping. I have to be a little more cautious on my timings. I can't do, like, quick last-second swaps because I'll just get killed off field. I'm in hyping. I gotta keep that in mind. I gotta be cautious.
What a waste of time. Shower me with praise. Odds reveal.
Sure.
Be sanctified.
Wind strike.
There's no point in doing this either. Noted. Pointless, useless.
You wish, falling leaves, adorn my night.
Oh, shit.
No rest.
Bro, okay. I think I'm too close to his glove, so I just can't swap characters. I need to have a good setup there to where I get, like, my full damage out. Let's try energy recharge. Or yours a little bit low.
What a waste of time.
At least for this chamber where we thought our current amount of starting energy, it's a little bit low.
Run while you still can.
Let the mighty be humble.
Wind strike.
Too far away, damn. I thought it was closer. That is giga scuffed, but it's fine.
Silence.
Where should we catch that?
Strike above. Wings of darkness.
Clouds high, the birds call.
There really is no point in doing...
Time to shine.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Okay,
Strike.
that's good.
Odds reveal.
Justice is settled down.
That's okay, I guess.
Let the mighty be humble.
Shower me with praise. Let my name
Wind strike.
Midnight Venta.
Oh, my balls are too far away. Damn, I'm gonna stack out of this anyways. We move too much. I'm not sure if it's strong enough to kill this guy in one cycle, to be honest.
let the world come alive.
We might not have the damage.
Silence.
As one with wind and cloud.
By royal
Wind strike.
Settle down.
Yeah, we might not be able to have a good top side, to be honest. Let's look at this fucking thread now, huh? Hi, Techie.
Overruled. Ha! Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Going in!
Yeah, first I'm gonna get pretty lucky with the grouping, and it's probably not gonna happen all the time.
Bring it. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Everybody stand back!
Lay to bed.
Let's light it up!
Things are about to get dicey.
Going in!
I gotta be careful here.
I always...
Everlasting as the moon.
Oh wow, we have no time. What the fuck? Okay.
Game's up.
So we need a much better top side. Our current top side is just not very strong. Also, for a character that can't heal themselves, that has to I'm just gonna check to see if you have better teams available. Because honestly, these teams fucking suck for this. Our Nouvelle is just not strong enough to capitalize on that, and our bottom side, you have Skirk. Do you have a Scoffier? No, you don't. I guess it means you aren't. You do have a Zurlite, though. You see. Okay. Yeah, we should be playing Skirk there. Also, why is our Nouvelle doing so little damage? We have Sack Jade. It's not too bad, actually. Okay, we don't have Universe leveled yet, which is a little unfortunate. And I guess just Fischl is there for a single target. Oh. You know, that would definitely make Fischl's damage pretty bad. Yeah, that'll do it. I think we're gonna swap in an Aura Run, because the thing is, we also need AoE damage. I mean, not really, but I think that we, in this case, prefer Nouvelle damage over Fischl damage. So let's just play a Cinder Aura Run. But yeah, in case you weren't aware, just in case you didn't know, level 1 weapons are pretty detrimental for our damage. That is pretty detrimental for our damage. Just in case you weren't aware. Hey, Dorth. Really? Yeah, no, I know it's kind of like really, really hidden knowledge, you know, one of the most gate-kept pieces of information out there, but I'm willing to share with you guys, because I'm a nice streamer. God, Sackbow fucking sucks. I'm gonna steal this. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have another Fab, so it is what it is. Also, you skipped Varesis, your entire account is bricked. That's just how that works. You skip Varisa, your account brick. Simple cause and effect. Also, some more energy recharge and just pieces in general available for scroll would be nice. Our current scroll selections do make things a little bit awkward. I can't guarantee we'll have enough energy to burst. Yeah, it's gonna be a close call on that. But yeah. We should have been using Cho and Less and be fine. No, that's fucking useless. Let's just let's run somebody who buffs our Skirk more. Because that really is just not valuable. Seeing Cho would do jack shit there. No Varisa? Yeah, it's already bricked. You didn't have to say the rest. When you said no Varisa, your account was bricked. We do not have another Noblesse set. Noted. Well, at least we're not playing Bennett anyways. Yeah, fuck it. Oh. Sure. Some Varzon. What are the odds of you ever playing an MMO DPS ever again? Dvork is gonna be standard anyways. Gotten Mona? No, I'd rather it be Charlotte. I want more crowd particles for Sweet Lily. Oh, Sweet Lily, we already have Thrilling Tales. I guess I could run Sing Cho. Yeah, let's just run Sing Cho. Yeah. His attack is very low, though. Oh, that makes sense. No attack sense. Or goblets. Damn, okay. It's a little rough. It is what it is, I guess. You're bringing the Yorsins on him in this case is going to be pretty bad for our damage, but it's all we have. If you had an attack sense available, you would absolutely want to use it. But it is what it is. No 4-piece. No, we have a 4-piece. We just don't have a, what should we call it? Attack sense. That's not Mare, is it? Oh. That's fine. She'll make do. Yeah, it's too much crit rate, but who cares? We'll be fine. We're not getting any cryo rush right here, but it genuinely just shouldn't matter. Our Skark is too strong. Sumeru? Nope, frick you. Yeah, sure, what's up? Hi, Farah. To lose to neither of the Sig weapons? I mean, at least it was this banner, because both Sigs kinda suck. Skirk Snail? Who the fuck is Snail? Oh, Scuffier. If you're in a Sing Show, I wouldn't run Sing Show in that team. I would, but yeah, put Fury on Tenacity and swap Sing Cho over to somebody else. Like, instead of Sing Cho, Dahlia would be significantly better. If you have Dahlia. No. I could make, oh, I will. Part of me. You should be fine. I mean, Dahlia isn't specifically, like, amazing, but even Dahlia would be better, you know?
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Let my name echo in song!
30k on Hydro Resistance, that's not too bad.
Where are you?
The tide's beckoning.
Mercy!
My goat.
Time to shine!
Bow your head. Tell me what you see.
Oh.
Wind strike.
Settle down.
Hey, fuck you!
Let the mighty be humble.
Damn.
Let the world come alive!
Go! You're free now.
Oh, my balls, man! It's fine. The balls keep getting robbed. Tired of it. My balls aren't safe here.
Settle down.
Balls poof. Gone. Exactly. I think we might have a weird time with these enemies. I still want to use this for damage reduction because I don't think so will be enough.
You two!
Damage reduction and damage bonus respectively, but
Let me leave you a verse. Huh? Game's up.
yeah, that's kind of what I feared. Our Lee's energy is not enough.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
I was concerned about that. Can I fucking move? Thanks.
Busted. Ring cutter.
Thankfully, Scylla doesn't really need to burst every rotation, kind of like how Yolanda doesn't need to burst here either, but Still mess with the fluidity a little bit. Do we show this team anyways? Yeah, it's not that crucial, thankfully. It's not like the end of the world, you know? There's a chance it might interfere with uptime of something at some point, but it shouldn't really matter too much.
Bow your head.
Hence why I didn't stress about it too much.
Let my name echo in song.
Hey, fuck you.
Wind strike.
Farewell.
You die. Bubble. Nice. How did you not reach him? Okay. Awesome. -3 balls, I guess.
Tell me what you see.
Balls poof again. For no reason again. I just lost more balls. I've lost 6 balls already.
Wind strike.
Pointlessly. For no reason. Are all of my balls just doomed to be fucking tossed into the void?
Let the mighty be humble.
Actually, I don't need to book this. We're not gonna fucking kill him in 2 seconds.
Far now.
It's whatever.
Must remain.
Balls. Okay. Because you're not blooming enough? Okay, buddy.
Let me weave you a verse.
I should probably go into Blessing and shit. Oh, I forgot we had like no Bless. That's fine.
Get to work.
Who cares?
Beef Papa. Extinguish.
Mine to wield. Gotcha. Witness the power of the wild. Here comes the catch.
Annihilate.
Power.
Journey ends here.
Dance with me.
The show's only
Quietly
just
now.
begun. Rain cutter. Rain outline.
Things are about to get dicey.
Can I use my skill? Thanks.
Mine to wield.
Cool. Also, run me. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. They get rid of balls. Why did you say that twice?
What a waste of time.
Strike a pose.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Let my name echo in
Also, Mecha Raid. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. We're doing almost 40Ks now. Damn. With full Furiness section, I'm actually beating your 40K. But yeah, we're getting 40K. Damn. Not too bad. Yo, can you eat my fucking nuts? Thanks.
Be sanctified. Tell me what you see. Not to see you.
That insta-killed my aura run? Okay. My bad. Check Genshin channel after this. Eat my balls after this.
Shower me with rain.
Go. You're free now.
Let the world collide.
Holy fuck, causes at 50 HP.
Run.
Let the mighty be humble. Be free. Time to say hello.
I'm gonna die again. Yeah, then. I meant to do Q then E, but I hit both at the same time and E came first. Oopsie. Knuckle does a lot of damage sometimes, yeah. Also, I mean, it's not even just that. My Kazo is also fucking 2 HP, so,
Not too
you know.
far now. Go.
It makes a painful amount of sense. Did Hydra not spawn that time?
There's no way.
Settle down.
There we go. Good enough for me.
Let the world collide.
Tell me what you see.
I hit Q, bro. Why is it... Okay. I hit Q, and then I start pressing E like 2 seconds after I hit Q. Why am I still Eing? Also, where'd the music go? This is a really quiet. There we go. It's a really quiet intro.
What a waste of time! Farewell!
It's Aino's creation. Yeah, why are we fighting Aino's creation?
Echo and song!
Why isn't Aino just like uncreated?
Run while you can! There's nowhere to hide!
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my...
Time to shine!
Be sanctified.
This isn't too bad actually. Okay.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Oh fuck. Okay, we're good.
Let the world collide!
Let the mighty be humble.
Wind strike.
Can I please use one? Thanks. Okay. Bro, oh wait, my balls.
Let my name echo in song!
Go. You're free now.
It does do a shit ton of damage.
Bow your head.
Fuck, yeah, okay. That's if I did it sooner than last. I know one of these times he did that, at like the 820 mark. No, I killed him at the 820 mark, I'm lying. I'm literally just lying. Okay. That was a bit faster though, I think that was like 20 seconds faster. Yeah, just about.
Gotcha. Witness the power of Gua. No, my game's up. Fun's over. Get to work.
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
I'm fucking frozen, are you serious? That's so cooked.
Busted.
Rain cutter!
Unlucky.
Things are about to get dicey.
Fulfill our path!
Mine to wield.
Witness the power of Gua.
Rain out. Here comes the catch.
Show no mercy!
Probably applied mixes in my combos. Bro, let me move.
Let me weave you a verse. Things up.
The entire like 3 to 4 second period I was just walking on fucking... I was just like walking, I was trying to switch characters. And it just wouldn't let me change characters. Holy shit. Nice. I was trying to get concerned like my internet cut out or some shit, because I was like spamming to swap, and I was just standing there doing nothing. Oh, we're good. Nice. Imagine being stuck with a name like Knuckle Duckle. That's true. If I was named Knuckle Duckle, I would probably revolt too. That's a good point. Okay, cool. Just playing Genshin a lot. Hey, nice list. Okay. When is the giveaway? They're planned for around midnight tonight. That's what they're listed as on the forum. To be around midnight tonight. Hey, AJ. Check Genshin, she likes to scroll up a bit. Bro, can you like link it or something? I don't want to scroll. Scrolling is lame and cringe. Bro, SMH, you're asking me to check something? I don't want to go fucking scavenger hunting for it. Hey, can I show you something while you're in the middle of a stream? You have to go find it though. Like, no! Over in DMs. I'll just been like reply on the channel or something. What is the giveaway title? What do you mean the title? Also, Cronus, enjoy the 36. I get a whole 0.5k for putting in 50k. Huge. It's massive. Business 36, what the issue I have is horrendous internet. I disconnect twice while trying to miss it. Damn, that does suck. GG, big GG. Bone said she low on my ma till I glor boom. Let's check it out, Bones. 90C0 event weapon level 90. Nice. Double crown. EM, EM, EM. 9 rolls of ER, 3 rolls of EM. I mean, that's not too bad. 215 ER with 938 EM isn't bad. And you're getting 200 free EM from the passive, so you do actually have like 1140, which isn't bad. Not too bad. For teams we should be running Silken on Llama, which is quite a few. This is good. Not bad. I'm trying to get crit on her. I see. Well, good luck. Let me check the links. What the fuck am I looking at? What am I looking at, bro? What is this? Chat, look. What is this? Wait, look. Literally just like... Are you controlling where it goes, or is that on its own? What the fuck am I looking at, dude? Like, you didn't even have a nice little transmission bar. What the fuck? Oh, it's a spirit way glitch. Okay. Although, what spirit way are you connecting to? Because I don't see a spirit way here. Is like a spirit way you don't have unlocked yet or some shit? Secret spirit way? That's so weird. That's kind of funny. Motherfucker is trailing the spirit way, that's funny. I walked with Mualani, nice. Why are you guys replying mpreg to my go live notification? What is that about? Lulu, let's check out your skirk. Since Natlin dropped and nobody noticed, that's funny. Skirk. 90C0 lo-fi, double crown, attack, crit damage. Okay. Assuming we're fighting in a double hydro team and we don't have a cryo aura on the enemy, like I said, we're playing double hydro plier. That is really good crit rate. Good crit damage. Yeah, your crit value in general is just very good, and the attack is also obviously going to be fine. On a weapon that gives you no % damage, on a set that gives you almost no % damage, running double attack main stats is a bit of a bigger loss. If you're running a lot of % damage buffing, it's not too bad off. But just know that attack goblet generally in Mari teams is a bit more punishing than running an attack goblet in like signature set teams. A better weapon. So the weapon's not too bad. It's like alright. I'm pretty sure lo-fi is a little bit better than any free-to-play options. Also run the Fontaine Craftable. I wouldn't do the Fontaine Craftable if you're running on a attack goblet. But yeah, outside of the lack of a crowd goblet, it actually is pretty good. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Daksh with a Mualani. I'm gonna look at this and then I'm gonna roll for the next Abyss. So if you need Abyss help, make sure you're entered, okay? It's like 0.2% better according to the optimizer. Yeah, once you get a better crowd goblet, it'll, you know, it always depends on the artifacts you actually have available. Oh, like, for you, you're saying that your, craftable is better than your lo-fi? I see. Is it R5? It could be because on optimizer, maybe also assuming you have a bit of uptime on cryo aura. Yeah, got you. Okay. Check my Millennium specifically. My goblet, I am confused. What are you confused about? I mean, double HP is a little suboptimal, but I mean, it's fine. You have good EM, you have a shit ton of HP, your crit's alright. As long as you're running a ton of % damage bonus buffing, which I imagine you are, you have PPS on Shilinen, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. I have like 75% upsum of Cryo-Aura. Got you. So with that included, that means you're going to be, yeah, the passive or the crit rate of the weapon isn't as useful. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. I mean, the goblet is low roll value, but it's alright. My damage on Hydro Goblet is mostly less. It'll depend pretty heavily on the team you're running and stuff. If you have like a bad Hydro Goblet, especially if it's less than like 6 rolls, because that is a 6-roll goblet, then that could make sense. But it'll depend on the team you're running and stuff. You know, this will do better on a Kazuo team than it would on a Sucrose team. Well, the HP goblet will look more favorable in a Kazuo team than it would on a Sucrose team, and even though Sucrose is generally just like better. And I'm not sure what your full party is, but HP and Hydro goblets are typically somewhat close to each other. Hydro usually edges up, but they're usually somewhat close to each other. If your Hydro isn't just better, no student CV, but no HP or EM substats, then it's likely going to have a higher ceiling in the right teams. But again, if you're ever curious about like absolute min-maxing with whatever you have, you can always optimize it. See what's better for you specifically, because HP and Hydro Goblet are somewhat comparable on Mulan. Aegis reset in 7 minutes? 5 minutes, yeah. Look at my cookie and let me know how it is. Roll you? If you mean like an account review, no account reviews, but if I need to look at your cookie to check to do your abyss, I guess I can. Okay. But yeah, I'm rolling for abyss clears, not for like character reviews or whatever. And I do the build checks where I see necessary. Okay. What Cookie needs? Yeah, Cookie's very easy. You want EM Sands, EM Goblet, EM Circlet, and level 90. If you have not done any of those, she's not done. It's pretty simple. Alright. Good luck. The next Abyss of the Night is going to be 4. Use it for Hyperbloom. Should I run Cookie on this set for Flower Paradise Loss? Yeah, Flower Paradise Loss is good for Hyperbloom. It's her best. Theoka, are you here? And do you need help with your abyss? Unlucky Jinx. Hi, Grandma. Hello, Limbo Sauce. Hello. Last chatted. Oh, it's been a while since they chatted. Might be a reroll then. Theo call. Final call. Is it a reroll? Are we rerolling? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unlucky. No Theo call. Pour some water while this roll happens. Yuji, would you like help with your abyss? Yep, go Jimmy, Yuji. Nice. Fast, yeah. Okay. Let's get started. I did that on accident. Oops, Iris. It would take a lot of convincing to make me believe that you ever deleted an ad message of any kind on accident. Iris is heavy 1984. Like, just being real. Just being real. A lot of 1984 in that. But that's okay. Yeah, let's play Verisa. We might have to play... I haven't tried Verisa Overload yet. I kind of want to try it. I don't know what to expect against Knuckle Duckle with Verisa Overload, but I want to give it a shot. How good is our Verisa? LP, LNO... Ooh, level 9 normal attack and burst talent, please. That is a pretty big one. Definitely work on our talents on Verisa. Skyward Spine. Our burst also isn't leveled all the way on Yansan. Okay, so... We're gonna take this with a grain of salt because our builds are not done. Neither our Verisa nor our Yansan are actually fully built. Is Chevy on 40k HP at least? No. Should Noblesse? Okay, she's at least on Noblesse. We'll still give it a try.
Benny's adventure team.
Yeah, I have a little bit less faith in it because we are a little underinvested, but I am down to give it a try. If need be, we can just run a goofy up lunge. We do have VV for it, VV healer for it. It is what it is. Alright, and then bottom, we have Nilo Bloom, which should make things pretty trivial. Is that on Key? Damn, we have Key Nilo as well. And Season, yeah, that's gonna be free. I assume you're not, he's on a full EM build already? No, fuck. Nice. Sure. Very cool. And then, what else do we have for this team? We could do like Kole Kokomi. You're seeing Cho's level 9. Do you have Zyphos? I don't know why, but I fucking love... You don't have Zyphos? It doesn't need Zyphos, to be honest. But you do have Zyphos, it's just not all the way leveled. That's fine. We'll just do the normal team. I do really like doing, like, full EM Zyphos, Sing Cho with the full EM Yao Yao. It's so much fun, I don't know why. I just really like that version. But that's okay. We can just do Sacrifice Skulk. You probably have a Gilded Dreams build. Probably. Right? Surely a Nilu Blumenjoy will have 2 Gilded Dreams builds on full EM. Okay, we have 2 sands, no goblets, 1 circlet. So we actually don't have 2 full EM builds. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. We do not have that. We at least still 1 for Kokomi here. And then... oh yeah, EM ER. Sure, I guess. And Nahida was on a 4-5 piece, I think, so she's fine.
Boo boom hee hee limbo and mod Cyrus.
Oh, Brick, thank you for the 3 months, man. I appreciate that. Why 2? 1 for Kokomi, 1 for Kole. 116 should be enough on Thrilling Tales to be, or on Sacrifice, to be honest. Oh, is Kole not leveled? Oh, never mind, we're not leveled 90 to Kole. That's just not worth doing anymore. Actually, we don't have any other Dendros, except for DMC, which I'm not doing, and Yao Yao, and if I had Yao Yao, I'd rather just do Sing Cho anyways. Back to square one. We're doing Yao Yao Sing Cho, I guess. Back to square one. Okay, let's take everything we just had on Kokomi and steal all of it. Oh, Goblet. That's right. Yeah, Dendro Goblet is interesting. Okay. I like that. Cool. And then we will do our silly little, goofy little Singcho. Although we can't do a full EM, so I'll keep Fab on. But we will run as much EM as we can for a Singcho. That's fine. That's actually, we can keep that. That's good. And then EMER. Sure. It doesn't have anything crazy. EMER crit rates. That's very good. And then lastly, EMER crit rates. Sure. Good enough. Good enough. It's not the true build, but it'll get the job done. How are you feeling? Well, thank you, Iris. I am feeling a lot better today. I appreciate you asking. Bro, the skill just completely missed because they're just getting fucking hacky sack just thrown around everywhere. But with our talents not being finished in this team, I'm not really sure if we can expect it to be enough. Just a bit of burst near the middle. That's the wrong one, Teresa. Oh well, now it's the right one again. Can we go back? Thanks. It's gonna stagger me. No, bro. If that kills me, I swear to God. Fuck, man. Okay. You ready to hit the ground now? Oh, there you are.
On my... Let's light it up! Teamwork! Headbutt! Hero incoming! You asked for it! Faster! Stronger! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Bro.
Charge! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Drop your weapons! Control breathing! On! Adventure time! Everybody stand! Charge! Oof! Kapow! Charge! Headbutt!
Yeah, so even this is obviously like suboptimal because they're not proccing EC whatsoever.
Hands where I can see 'em. Quick as a flash! Let's light
I don't
it
even
up!
need to use mana bursts.
Justice o'clock!
It does still seem to be like more than enough, which is kind of funny in my opinion.
Hero incoming!
Although I guess bottom side is an AoE team and single targets. This is going to be a little bit chopped. This part's AoE, but the next part's single target. We'll see how good it is.
Stay put! The Temple of Wisdom! Ring cutter! Hey, go away! Grow, grow, grow! Here! No, my sword! A minute to memory! Share my knowledge!
We're getting my way at tons of time. I lied.
Go away! Stay put! This way, turtling.
Hi Quinn, how are you? Hi Jen. Hi Jordan. By the way, Jordan, the new Minecraft server should be up pretty soon. A lot of the default balancing was a lot closer than I thought it would be, so there's a lot less tweaks that I have to make than I thought I did. So we're very, very far along the way. Oh, she doesn't even need to be on the boss in this team. I forgot. That's fine.
Justice o'clock! It's justice o'clock! Let's light it up! Oof.
These guys aren't very favorable for overload. They get thrown around like crazy. Bro, fuck you. Bro, double fuck you.
Final warning! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Kapow!
Okay. I'm really close. Oh, fuck, I was a little too close. I was at the edge of it. Dumb. I'm good, Quinn. Thank you for asking, man. I'm doing pretty good. Also, this is kind of useless. HP is kind of useful for bottom chamber, I guess, but not very. This is all pretty useless.
Let's light it up! Drop your weapon! Control breathing! On! Everybody stand! It's justice o'clock!
Oh, you're so far. Why are you setting up? These guys never fail to piss me off. This does feel like just a lot of enemies that are there just to piss you off.
Light it up! It's justice o'clock!
Like, the fact that these guys got that separated that quickly is fucking abysmal, dude. It's so annoying.
Final warning! Faster! Stronger! I'm going in! Charge! Hero incoming! Charge!
Oh, wrong direction, but good enough. I should take that.
Kapow!
Nice. Actually, we have an E-charge. Took enough time.
You asked for it! Let's light it up! Everybody! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Oof! Look out below! Hey! Yeah! Justice will... On my... Event teamwork is... Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Charge! Yeah! Ow!
Oh, fuck, I think I had time for that.
You asked for it! Drop your weapon!
I mean, I should be fine. Because, like, you know, I'm getting infinite healing and he's already pretty low.
Kapow!
No, because he's also damaging me. Yeah, that stalled it down a little bit, actually. That was a little unfortunate. No IT in the form? Yeah, fucking hate IT. the current iteration of IT is just not enjoyable, man.
Share my knowledge!
Simply not enjoyable. Okay, now we can play Bloom in a situation where we can actually apply both elements to the enemy. That's nice.
Commit it to memory. Make yourself at home. No, my sword. Rain cut. Ready,
You can go ahead and die now. Oh, I need to actually, yeah. Oops.
Journey ends here. Lord, your sacrifice is ready.
Share my knowledge.
The show. Let me lead you. Be gone.
Hey, don't get it, you Uglay.
I'm not done yet.
Uglay, you're up.
Prestigian boss 1. Oh, have you reset already? Damn, I'm like both nervous and excited for Stygian. I'm very excited.
What a waste of time. Let's light it up.
Stop right there. On my mark. Everybody stand. Volcano kablam. Oof. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt. Too strong.
Okay, my bad.
Justice will
I want to see if to kill these guys. Are they vulnerable to overload movement? Oh my god, that might be invulnerable to that. Oh, that's so good. Oh, they are really fucking tanky. Okay. Do I have a timer on these guys, or just kill them? Okay, the boxer guy might fuck me up. Okay, he might actually fuck me up. I need stamina, please. I need to do a CA, but I can't. Oh, whatever.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Headbutt. Look out below.
That's unfortunate. Good to the double CA. Like, that is really chopped. We have to get very lucky there with our, like, with our rotations to actually have things flow and not get staggered repeatedly.
What a waste of time.
That's gonna be a huge pain in the ass.
Let's move. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Huh.
Charge. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Headbutt.
I might out of this. Nope, we're good. I was above it.
For it. Faster. Stronger. Teamwork is dreamwork. Charge. Yeah. Oof. Charge.
Yeah, this actually feels okay. For her damage alone, this feels very good for Varisa's spacing. That is quite fortunate.
Stop right there. Justice will quick as a flash. Everybody.
Oh fuck, he just went so far away. Please come back. Okay, I'll take it, I guess. Like, kinda chopped, but very chopped. But something, I guess, man.
Final warning. Stronger. Let's. Teamwork is dreamwork. Hero incoming. Headbutt. Charge.
I'll take crumbs at this point. So without a good Varisa, like a well-invested Varisa, Overload does just feel really bad. You do need like a genuinely very well-invested Varisa for this to not feel like shit. With like level 8 talents across the board, it's just not gonna cut it. Yeah. Yeah, we're back in this phase again. Yeah, without a very well-invested Varisa, this is just not gonna cut it. Yeah, I highly recommend if you do want to like have a strong long-term Varisa, absolutely you do want to level your talents, like level your Unblockable talent, level your burst talent, level your Janson's bursts. We're just not very well invested for this right now. But I'll give it a couple more tries and then just come back with a different team for it.
Control breathing. On my move. Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Smash down. Yeah. Heads up. Charge. Yeah. Look out below. Hi. Justice will prevail. Quick as a flash. Start them.
What's that one so far apart?
Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck, we're targeting. They're so separated this time. The first time their grouping was so great and they also stayed in Bennett burst and everything. This time it's actually kind of dog shit. This time our grouping is genuinely terrible.
On my mark. Teamwork is dream. Hi. Oof. Heads up.
Yeah, that's very bad. Oh, that one survived. That's actually kind of good for us. This one being like barely alive there is actually very nice. For us to be able to maximize this rotation. That's with Chevrolet's procs? Really? Yeah, Reverse is just not very well invested.
Look out below.
Then.
Heads up.
Definitely work on those talents, otherwise this is just not gonna be enough.
Finally, quick as a flash. Everybody stand. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Hi.
Yeah. We're gonna have to use the weird AC team because we have to play under the mechanics a little heavier than we already are. It's just not gonna cut it with our current level of talents. So if you're in a good. Steel Drum reset. Yeah, I think it just reset on Asia, didn't it? Oh. That should up a little bit. That'll probably up a little. Probably. I guess in that case, we don't even need to use Gene. We can just use Sucrose. Yeah, sure. And then Sucrose can be on, like, Thrilling Tales. Sure. Yeah, that'll do. But that still does hold. You definitely should invest in your Verisa and your level your talents and stuff. Fiona's in Mara, I know, but it shouldn't be the end of the world. She's fine.
Time to shine.
Just make sure, hit the ground. Make sure we get a couple hits in for her passive. Get fall damage. Bro.
Be gone. It's justice o'clock. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Start the clock. Enhance animal mark. Charge. It's justice o'clock.
It turns out Fury in C6 does make the team a little stronger. At least a little bit.
Stand clear. Animal test.
At least a little bit.
Position.
Dude, imagine if you had Xian Yun for the Verisa. Holy moly.
Make yourselves a move. Don't be scared.
Ring cutter.
Hey, go away. Committed to memory. Let's play turn a little.
I mean, it works. If you just, like, don't fully invest in the other stuff and then you just C6 your Fiorina, that definitely works.
Rain outlines your
That definitely does get the job done.
Committed to memory. Go get it, you away. Don't be scared. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Know my strength.
know my sword.
Oh.
You play. You're up. Everyone hold hands.
Nice. Hey, Ember, I'm pretty good. I love the new Stygian bat chest. I'm excited. I don't know how I feel about Amblet yet. I'll have to fight it. I have to fight it. I might do a couple teams on my own account real quick of the Amblet just to see how he feels. Because I really am curious.
Time to shine.
Oh, I didn't do any normal attacks. Okay.
Stand clear. It's justice o'clock. Here
Let's go get this Loki S.
Look out below. Hi.
They still die though. Honestly, in this situation, it's kind of pointless.
Control breathing.
Or if you're gonna pass it, well, honestly, should get us covered. Yeah, if you're gonna pass it, heal this. Well, for C6, and also that, well, not really our passive.
It's justice o'clock.
But keep in mind, even though this is clearing, you should still invest. This isn't a reason to not invest into your characters. Aren't you an A? Yeah. What's up, you Paul? I don't even know what Stygian is. Damn, it's a new in-game mode. New in-game mode. It's the first in-game mode made to be genuinely challenging.
Witness the power. Stay put. Hey, go away.
For people of all levels of investment. It has something for everybody.
Here.
Unless you don't like the combat, in which case, not for you.
Just leave here a little.
It's too far, man.
Make yourselves a move. You, Blade. You're up. I see everything.
Rain cut.
Ready, go.
The early Varisa. Arlecchino Varisa? Holy.
Journey ends here.
Respect, honestly. What the fuck?
Your sacrifice is ready.
Arlecchino can clear with Varisa.
Time to
Don't be scared.
done yet. No, my sword.
Varisa the goat, honestly. Kanich Arlecchino. Yeah, Arlecchino Deepwood. True.
What a waste of time. Show a new phrase. Let the world collide. Quick as a flash. Start. Stand clear.
Feels kind of wasteful. That's fine. It was very wasteful.
Ow, ow, ow. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Smash down. Yeah.
Actually, just do it.
Headbutt. Look out below. Time to shine. Strike a pose. Faster. Stronger. Let. Absorption test. Stand clear. Here I
Can you get hit, please? Thank you.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Let the world collide. Quick as a flash. On. Okay.
Oh, I can get an electro sword because he moved. Dead.
Headbutt. It's justice
Nice.
o'clock. Yeah. Oof.
I should really use that to push them towards each other instead of away from each other.
You, Blade. You're up.
It's fine.
Hey, go away. Sharing my knowledge. Don't be scared.
Rain cutter.
Oh, come on, man.
You, Blade.
Range bait unsuccessful. Happens.
Stay put. Dance with the waves. Positions.
Oh no, they both died way before this guy. That sucks.
Power of the wild.
Hey, go away.
It's fine, this is like the best single target Nilu team, so. That's probably why I like it so much. I probably like this team because it's good in single target. At least better in single target than pretty much any other Nahida, or than any other Nilu Bloom team. Besides Llama, of course. Wait, is it actually that good? I'm pretty sure it is like the literal best team you can do for pre-Llama Nilu Bloom single target. It's just unmatched in terms of single target application. You just dodge the multi buff, I know. We've done that a few times already, Mary. I am well aware. Do any gilded? I mean, in that team, yeah, you would want gilded on both Yao Yao and on Xing Chou. Pointing somebody else? Oh, gotcha. Sorry, that wasn't an actual reply tag on my screen. It just said you said it, so I didn't know. It looked like you were stating it without a reply. Alright. +1. Alright, so I'm gonna be adding Stygian to the form, which means the player should reset the form, shouldn't I? You guys, unfortunately, there are no like point systems or API integrations available on YouTube because they just don't exist because YouTube is mean, I guess. I don't know. But those things do exist on Twitch. So if you'd like a free character review, it is possible to do that on Twitch. It is literally impossible on YouTube, but it is possible on Twitch. Forum reset? Yeah, I think I'm gonna reset the forum. I think that is the way. What? Fuck you mean? That I'm trying to make a form and it just keeps telling me, nope, you can't do that. Fuck you. Yes, I can. Damn, there we go. Shit. It was just auto-deleting. Okay. Alright, cool. Chat, new forum. We are resetting. If you would like Abyss help or Stygian help, there is the link. Remember, you can only request Stygian help if you are Asia right now. If your account is not Asia region, it does not have Stygian yet, meaning I cannot do it yet, okay? So it is only, Stygian is only available for Asia chatters at the moment. Okay? But it is available. Alright. Stygian's off for Asia? Yup. Can I request it if I'm on Mars, bro? Bro. I thought level 8 was high enough. UG, typically on a character that has important talents, you want to get him to 9. Like, if you're running a carry or whatever, you should always get their important talents to 9. That goes for any carry. Level 8 is like, you would leave a talent at 8 if it's like something you like but don't need. Like, say you're running Xian Yun Plunge, you would do like her burst talent for healing, you would leave that at 8. You know, 7 or 8 is fine for like Xian Yun's burst talent. For things that don't matter that much, 8's totally fine. But for the main DPS carries talents, you really want to stop at 9. At least 9. You know. Appreciate it, Bones. Independent. W. Is there a character where you could crown but not level 100? What do you mean? I don't understand the question. Are there any characters that you can crown but not level 100? Yes, that is literally everybody in the game. You could crown and not level 100 anybody. I'm confused. Like where it's not worth using a level 100 on them? I mean, level 100 is going to average like a 7% damage increase, and I'm pretty sure it's the same as a crown. So, it's kind of the same thing. So, nah, not really. It's just kind of the same thing. Just one's a lot rarer than the other. Level 100 can't replace? No, they stack. They don't replace each other in the slightest because they're completely separate materials. If they use the same materials, then maybe, but they aren't the same materials at all. Yeah, it'd be very silly to level 100 a character and not crown them. The only time that would ever be worth it is on, like, non-talent scalers, like Kuki for Hyperbloom or whatever. You know. Yeah, it is 100 your main DPS, yeah, like your strongest carries. Like, I did my Varisa because she's obviously the best character on my account. Arlecchino C6, Nuvula C6, mid as fuck. Varisa C0, best character on my account. Dude, she did a 600k plunge in this Abyss. A 600k plunge. She's fucking goated. C0 or 1. Alright. We'll crash in an hour, starting a gym membership. Hey, sounds good. How for the gym member? Skorga Scofier clears Drake, no sweat.
Yummers.
I imagine one of the teams I was planning on trying was Skorga Scofier double hydro. If you have a good double hydro, I assume that would do pretty well, but you know, you probably wouldn't want to play like a Skorga Scofier Shin Half Arena. That isn't the kind of team you would want to play. But yeah, it's one of the more obvious ones. Any team that has one really good damage dealer and then other solid sub DPSs should be fine. Strong, I shouldn't say solid, strong sub DPSs. It's not just solid, you need good ones. Like Yolan Furina. Okay. UG with official. Sub said I tried pulling her, but didn't get pity. Oh, happens. It's okay. Versus good, but she's not required. I don't know if it's for my Skirk, that's rough. Skirk of Yolan Furina, that's the obvious answer. That is the most obvious answer. Should be the first thing you think of when you think dual DPS team. Or really strong team that has other sources of strong damage. Pretty straightforward. There's a EC boss, a Chaska boss, and a Bloom boss. Yup. For a Llama, Hyper Bloom for a Crab doesn't really matter, man. Like, Ayato's raw skillings there aren't doing jack shit. Just make sure he has enough energy to burst off cooldown. You're playing Ayato there because Singcha's taken. That's kind of it. I have people saying Flint is going to be as good as Varisa. If you have C2 Aino and you have Inefa, then Flint is going to be the same as Varisa, yeah? So if you own Inefa and you get C2 Aino at least, then yeah, they can be about the same. Is level 100 worth it? I have C3 genes, C4 after the 8-week thing. I mean, it's a solid thing to get, but if you're asking what's better between level 100 and constellations on units that are from Sumeru or before that are all bad, in my opinion, level 100. Like 7%, it's effectively 7% damage on the better characters in the game versus about the same amount of damage on the worst characters in the game. So if you're within like scope of getting extra constellations for the leveling materials, I would say the leveling materials are significantly more valuable. Is Radiant Moonfly bugged, or is that a mechanic? What are you referring to? C2, I meant C1, my bad, not C2. C1, I know. Actually, no, for Flint is C6. You get... It's nice for Llama, but Flynn's wants C6, my bad. If you have C6 Aino, then that means... C6 Aino and Inefa, then Flynn's is about the same as Varisa. Apologies, thank you for the correction. It's good for Nefer just because it's extra Hydro applications. Varisa Premium MG has 3 teams that are pretty close to each other. Would that be the triple 4-star Shavrosi Ansan Bennett, or the Mavuika, or the EC Inefa, not Inefa, I guess Yansan or Inefa, Xianyu, and Furina. Any of those. They're all very close to each other. UG with official. How do I get her better on Akasha? Stop overcapping. Get rolls that aren't giving you 0 damage. I mean, when it comes to min-maxing on Akasha, it's always the same answer. Get more rolls. Get more valuable and more rolls. That's kind of it. 27 crits, obviously very good. 4 attack is good. 2 EM is good. Like, this isn't bad. It's worth mentioning. EM Sands is generally not worth it unofficial. But, I assume you're doing, like, a Kasha min-maxing for Aggravate or whatever. But, yeah, the answer for better leaderboard builds is always just get more rolls. I guess it's okay since it's Hunter's Path. I think you're thinking about Scarlet Sands. Hunter's Path gives you CA damage based on EM, not attack based on EM like Scarlet Sands does. So EM is a lot less valuable on this than it would be on like a Scarlet Sands thing. Skill? No. This is CA. Does Hyperbloom work well with Ayato? Yeah, Ayato is fine at driving Hyperblooms. He's alright. But yeah, I mean, it's simple. If your question is how do I improve my build on leaderboards, the answer is to get more rolls, man. It's pretty straightforward. There's no secret trick to it. Farm more, get better rolls. If you don't know what rolls to get for Akasha, just click on the Oh, you're not actually leaderboarding for Hunter's Path. You're leaderboarding for Polar Star. Gotcha. You can always check here, and it'll tell you what the most valuable rolls for you are. So it's crit rate, crit damage. At this point, crit rate and crit damage rolls are about twice as valuable as attack percent or EM rolls, so just keep in mind that any attack or EM roll you have has about half the value as a crit roll. So just keep that in mind. Leaderboard scam, it's a classic. It's a classic. Alright, Ronnie, let's check out your Nouvelette. 90 C0 or 1 Nouvelette, level 8 normal attack talent. Definitely 9 the normal attack talent. 100% get the normal attack talent to 9, okay? 12 rolls of crit is pretty low. Okay, yeah, for an AR-60, I'm guessing you came back to the game pretty recently, that's why it says comeback and stuff. I'm guessing you came back pretty recently because these are pretty, like, first couple weeks level artifacts for Nouvelette. 12 rolls of crit is pretty low. Definitely try to get more crit on Nouvelette. Just level them the multi talent and then keep farming for Mare. I would keep strongboxing for Mare. It's a work in progress. Is this so easy? I'm not sure. I haven't tried it yet. But yeah, it's definitely just a work in progress. You know, get more crit rate. Get more crit value in general. Right now you have about 12 rolls of crit. Your goal should be at least 20. Like 20 is like your good starting point for considering them to be like decently invested, you know? Came back like a week after almost 2 years. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Gotcha. Well, have fun. Annika with a Lauma. 80 out of 80, new event, talents are work in progress. Okay. There is never a situation where you should run an EM or a Dendro Goblet. Dendro Goblet on Lauma does nothing. Pretty much all of her important damage is going to be Lunar Bloom, which doesn't benefit from Dendro damage bonus. And even if it did, you would still prefer an EM Goblet because you still prefer, or you still like have a lot of value into your buffs and stuff. So on Lauma, get an EM Goblet. And a crit rate circlet's like okay. Generally, EM Circlet's better than Crit Circlet, but if it's, you know, what you have, then it's what you have. But no matter what, we want an EM Circlet. Every time, get an EM Circlet. Also, Ascend Lama, level her skill and burst to both 9 if possible. Also, Metarado, appreciate the follow, welcome in. So skill and burst should both be 9, and our Goblet should 100% be EM. And 99% of the time, the Circlet should also be EM, okay? Let's keep that in mind. Worth, I'll look at your Mavuika after we roll for the next in-game clear. Completely fresh form. Is Stygian on EU? Nope, just Asia. It resets at event time, not at server reset time, so it takes longer. If Stygian, it's rigged. You know what's crazy? Crazy. You know what's crazy? The only region that has Stygian available is Asia. and 40% of the entries are Stygian. Isn't that fucking wild, dude? Yes, by the way, chat, reminder. Here, I'm gonna use the bathroom. If you are lurking or you're like in and out, I just reset the form like 10 minutes ago, okay? If you've only entered once early in stream, make sure you re-enter. Check the pin message and make sure you're entered into the form, okay? Form link, pin message. I'm using the bathroom real quick. Make sure you are entered. It now includes Stygian for Asia. Okay? Make sure you're entered. I'm using the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. Oh, man. Holy fuck. Okay, so yeah, a few people didn't get the memo the first time. Okay, Jesus. Alright, damn, my bad. There we go. Alright. Cool. Is this for Abyss? Is Abyss or Stygian for Asia specifically? Because Stygian's only reset in Asia. The many Asia viewers or alts? No, only one person can enter per account. So it's each individual person is, or each individual name is an individual. That is kind of funny. We have an Alina and an Anika, very similar names. They set up right next to each other. That's kind of funny. But yes, it is all different individuals. That's kind of funny. They also signed up the exact same second, but again on different regions or on different UIDs and everything. So I know it's different individuals. That's really funny though. But yeah, they're all individuals. Okay. Good luck. It's a 1 in 3 chance that it's Stygian. Good luck. The next Abyss or Stygian clear is gonna be for Panda. What did Panda want? Abyss. Panda! Congrats, man. You here? I mean, I just set it up. Surely you're here. I literally just set it up. Okay, awesome. Good, yeah, man. Hey, Jasper. How are you? Okay. Were there any character reviews I was behind on? Oh yeah, Mavuika. Okay. Worth a check out your mob where you can. 86 out of 90, C0R1. I would 9R skill. It's enough for damage where I'd say it's worth it, especially if you care about like min-maxing for Stygian and stuff. If you can't easily wipe Stygian, you should 9 your mob where skill. 24 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of EM, 4 rolls of attack, EM, pyro, crit damage. That's not too bad. Your effects are solid, but I would 9 your skill. But not too bad, not too bad. Pretty solid mob where balancing. Metaroda, let me look at your Chlorinde real quick. You said, account lore. I came back 5 months ago after having not played for almost a year and had a top 80% Chlorinde. Okay, so it was bottom 20% previously. Now you're in Finale R5, 10, 9, 25 crit, 1 attack. That's not too bad. Yeah, 9 to 1 to 1. This is a pretty solid Chlorinde. Not bad. Pretty solid Chlorinde. Not too bad at all. Yeah. Unfortunately, in that year while you were gone, Chlorinde got power crept to fuck, but this is still good. It's nice. Good shit. Yeah, power creep in the last like year and a half has been insane, dude. It's been so bad. Like, I pulled a lot of cons in Fontaine. Like, I got C2 Chlorinde. I pulled a lot of cons in Fontaine. Power creep in Natlin was bad enough where I just stopped pulling cons. Like, it just wasn't worth it. Like, there's no point in pulling cons on a character if there's gonna be a C0 equivalent that's stronger in the next 365 days. It's just not worth it. Verisa and Flins. Yeah, Verisa and Flins are both just much better than Chlorinde. Yeah, Chlorinde is still good. She's not bad by any means. But it's just too much, in my humble opinion. It's too fast. Flins, yeah, if you have Ino C6 and Inefa, that means Flins is about as good as Verisa, so, you know. God, it would be so funny if Columbina is a carry and doesn't do anything for Flins, and like 110 KDPS is like the most he ever sees in his life. That'd be so funny. God, that would be so funny. That's not gonna happen, but it'd be hilarious. Let's see what we're cooking. Oh, you only have 1 star in the middle chamber, nice. Which one's middle again? Oh. Just the Moonfly? Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's Moonfly and then it's like 222. You sure? Okay. I mean, you have Skirk and a Scoffier. And you have enough for topside? I mean, that's kind of free, you know? Is your Skirk on Mare or on 6-set? On Finale? Our crit value is our crit value is pretty low, mind you. Oh, yeah, we literally have a 0 CV Goblet. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, the rest of it's not too bad, but a 0 CV Goblet is a little unfortunate. Oh, you have Haran. Yeah, we're stealing that. Sorry. Okay, why does Yansan have the best crit damage circlet on your account? What's that about? Like, it's not even close. It's like a full roll better than everything else. You know what? That's not my business. That's not my business. That is your business. You can do what makes you happy. We could do Chaska or Overvape topside, like just Bennett, yeah, Bennett enough of Furina. And then, Skirk bottom side. Oh, she's C2, nice. Still holding 5 though. Sorry. It should be fine. What the fuck is Chaska? Oh, there you are. Sorry, I just can't find Chaska on my screen, dude. Like, shit. And is Furon Faf? Good. And then over here, I think we just do Seat Lolly, to be honest. Is he only on Sig or Thrilling Tales? Either way, we're chilling. I'm just curious. No. We're not doing that. Okay. Yeah, we're probably not gonna get Thrilling Tales, or we're not gonna get Cinder City reliably, but that's alright. I mean, actually we might, because we don't need to use Scoffy IQ, so maybe we can. We'll find out. Classic Varisa Glazer, hate watching Flynn's future. My bad. My bad. I'm just spitting facts. Oh, by the way, the first 5-star giveaway will be in like less than an hour, by the way. The first of the 2 5-star giveaways will be in less than an hour. I haven't talked about it a whole lot today. I probably should.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. I'm going in. Take me up.
Oh, I thought you were moving.
Open fire.
Why is Bennett on fat? Whatever. You're lucky enough is half the damage.
Everybody stand up. Let's fly. Locked on. Locked on.
Nice. Hook up Flynn's will see him doing 2 hits and doing nothing else. Wonder why it doesn't feel that impressive. Also, all Nodcry units have shit substat skilling, so on a higher end of investment, they're, Oh yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense, because they're not going to be able to utilize percent damage increases, meaning they have to cram all of those stats into, like, 4 total things. Attack, EM, and crit. They have less room for improvement. That actually makes sense. Shit. Oh yeah, if you need to get some rest on me.
A little mood boost.
1.6% per roll on different Flynn's. Fuck, that is very unimpressive.
You two.
You hate to see that. That's on those SIGs, right? Surely you mean on those SIGs. Right?
Off to the freezer. At first,
Not great characters, but it'd be a pyramid scheme.
show no mercy.
I am unironically pretty excited to see what Nefertims could be in the future. I think she has a ton of potential to be cool.
Attack the frog.
Busted.
Cool. Is it truly the full form? Never is. If I am live and I'm not actively saying, hey guys, I'm gonna go and stream, you can sign up. Welcome in, by the way. Oh, you moved to the 5-star. Yeah, so the watch numbers have a 24-hour watch time requirement. If you want to check it, just do exclamation point watch time. And don't worry, if you don't have enough on this one, I do more 5-star giveaways than most. This is probably like my 5th or 6th one in the 6-month period. I actually probably do average out 1 5-star every month or so. But yeah, it's always a 24-hour watch time requirement, so once you have it, you're good. This super team does damage in 5 seconds, and it makes her very bad. I mean, I think that calling her very bad is a little bit of a stretch, but she isn't as good as we initially expected by at all. But I think that, you know, very bad is definitely a stretch.
Going in. Take me up. Open fire. Bullseye. Knock him down.
Nice.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
If rotation times are that long, have you seen a lot of One Piece tweets? He's been posting, not TC, he's been posting clips of an inside, guy he has doing rotations, and he can comfortably get, like, 19 seconds, like, consistently. 19 seconds is very reliable, and there are some teams that can get 18.
Shower me with praise. Let the world collide. Defensive mode engaged. Let's light it up. Let's fly.
And like, there's actual gameplay of it. It's not just like theoretical. It's like actually, you know, happening. It's fine, Doc. I'll, if the person who wins doesn't have enough watch time, I'll just reroll. It's all good. Do 23 seconds. I know Nahida Lama. I mean, they could just be playing it worse. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. If you can do the rotation quickly, you can do the rotation quickly. It doesn't matter if you do it again later and make it a lot worse. If it's doable, it's doable. I don't know what you're trying to do with that one.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Fulfill our pact.
Mine to wield.
Off to the game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Get to work.
Annihilate.
Journey end. Lord.
For a dance.
Here comes the catch.
Oh, she got fucked up. Jesus. Not playing Flins anymore? I don't have a whole lot of interest in Flins. We'll see, because again, things can change. I might really love his gameplay. Like, if by random chance, it were a few days in and I actually happen to love his gameplay somehow, then maybe. It's not, like, impossible, but it's not super likely. I'm, like, 40% on pulling him, 60% on not pulling him at this point. This is literally 22 to 23. He has posted, I haven't like dissected the time myself, but he's posted clips saying, hey, this we can do 18 or like 19, and then posted calcs affirming to that 18 to 19. So unless he's just blatantly lying on the internet while showing false proof that he just hoped people wouldn't look into the actual numbers of. Allow me enough I know. I'm pretty sure the one who showed off the most was the Nahida. Lama Nahida, I know. Of course, burstless. You don't burst on nothing. Except the same field time is... I mean, take that up with Vompy, I guess. I mean, you're a bot for him. Go take that up with Vompy. All his scouts are put at 18 to 19 seconds. Fuck is he going? With YouTube video watch time smile? No, you can't just watch YouTube videos in the background and farm watch time, no. Imagine you're farming watch time at like 4 times the speed because of that. Is Caesar R1 Shaska good on First Abyss without Inefa? You can do someone like Jansen. It would definitely be worse than Inefa by a long shot, but you can do someone like Jansen and it'd be fine. Like that same exact team with Jansen should be pretty solid. Was a misclick.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Quietly. Fulfill our pact.
Mine to wield.
That actually killed me? What the fuck? Okay, my bad. Damn. Give me out so much. I gave up Setch. I was even worried about my life, and then I just get fucking one-tapped. Damn. My bad, I guess.
What a waste of time! Time to shine! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's loop! Locked on!
Isolation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Yay, Skirk died. I mean, what? Fuck you. What the hell, dude? Praying on my downfall like that? That's crazy.
Open fire! Open fire!
Knock him down.
Time to shine!
Cleanup sequence initiating. Preparing for dust.
Teamwork is let's fly!
Hopefully they change it. I mean, again, as of right now,
Open fire!
I'll review the footage later. I'll review the footage later. Because I don't see why he would post gameplay clips and say, because of this, now I'm going to assume 18 to 19 seconds, or 18 to 19 seconds, and then the clip is of 22-second rotations. Like, that just wouldn't make sense. Bro is competent, you know? Bro is competent. That just sounds nuts to me. But we'll find out, I guess. What? There we go.
Adaptive frosting! Goose on the loose!
Busted. Things are about to get
I'll find out later, I guess.
Show no mercy!
Mine to wield.
Off to the freezer! A burst of flick!
Gotcha. Game's up. Run's over.
Lemon Effer? I don't know, man.
Mine to wield.
Like, from Von V's Twitter? Oh, calm the fuck on. Why are we so squishy? Can I kill this without Skirk? Because I don't want to reset again. That's just cringe.
Get to work!
No, probably not.
Busted.
No, we can. We definitely can.
Freezer! It's pinnacle of excellence!
Yeah, I'll check it out later then.
Run's over.
Fulfill our path!
Quietly now.
Adaptive!
Cool. Hold on. Pipoga, on that particular calc for that team on that rotation, he's listing it as 22. On that team, he's listing it as 2. Or 22. But then on that, like, I think on the same week, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but I'm saying he definitely, like, so he's acknowledging that's 8 or 22, but then he also has one that's putting Nahida's teams at 18. So, like, I don't know, man. And that's, like, on his pinned right now.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Those from a few days ago? Yeah, but we've had gameplay for over a week. So yeah, that entire calc was him saying, yeah, even if his field time is too long, it's better to use Cookie.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few
Stop
different
yapping.
identities to
Yeah, okay, so actually, since that post, he has actually, like, put up more calcs about 18-second Nahida teams. This would mean Kokomi in place of Aino, because this one just doesn't have the Aino calcs on it, because he's done that one like 30 fucking times. But it still has an 18-second on it. And I imagine Kokomi and Aino overall field time requirements are very comparable. We basically just swap in, press one ability, and then swap out twice. Being very generous. I mean, Aino should take longer, actually, longer than Kokomi. I imagine that both of them, but like both of them have to do one E and one Q, and both of their E and Q take less amount, like take less time than the amount of time it takes to like do swap cooldown now. Or Kokomi should take longer, right? Wait, no, are you sure? You don't Q on Kokomi? On the clips that we've seen him do with Kokomi so far, you do swap out with Kokomi once. Oh, that was just with the thing that they showed, but you might not like in the besta version. I guess if you only E though, that would make sense that it's like a little bit less. You shouldn't? I know that they did in the rotation. The clips they showed, they did use Q. And they're assuming that Kokomi's on stuff like Prototype Amber so that you can burst. Is that not worth using anywhere outside of Nefer teams? Flynn's teams. Push it to like 19 seconds optimistically. Does he have any gameplay posted of the Kokomi teams? Because like for me right now, it's just hearsay. It's just hearsay PvP, and like I can't really take sides off that. Genuinely no clue. I haven't looked at every single gameplay clip he's posted and dissected all of the times on them, so I don't know. How many people in the Abyss queue? A little over 50 right now. Might be more, honestly. Because I haven't checked in a few minutes. Last entry was save. You know, it's like 54. Actually, it'll be 53 after that I just cleared, yeah. And yep, you're in, Coco. Animation buff time in V3. I mean, we don't know. Again, it is still V2, so of course there could be significant changes in the future, but... Am I in? If you sign up, you are. Have you signed up? No, you're not in NVIDIA. You should sign up. Oh, I didn't even do the last chamber. Nah, that's fine. But yeah, Injury 36. Injury 36 Penta. Why did we do the last chamber? Nah, whatever. Should I run the midstream Woken now? Yeah, you can run the midstream Woken. That sounds good. That sounds good. Fine by me. Ooh, nice. One sec. This video isn't available anymore. Be boga, that video doesn't exist. It got nuked. Watch in embedded. Oh, can you watch it like that? Oh, that's hilarious. What the fuck? That's actually hilarious. They nuked the actual side upload, but not the embed. Yeah, post Q it's 22. Yeah, without Q it would be like between 19 and 20. Yeah, roughly. And they are utilizing the CAA dash cancel. So anything with Coke, yeah. So that would mean that Nefer, that's so funny. After seeing gameplay, that puts Nefer from being like tied for the best character in the game to being like, okay. Literally just rotation length alone and like animation times and stuff made her go from like Just Nowlin carry? Yeah, she's just a Nowlin carry now. That's really funny. Although it's still in V2 beta, so of course we shouldn't doom post. We have no idea how good she's gonna end up being. But also the Kokomi calcs that we've seen so far, Pipoga, I'll assume she's on healing stuff. Like, healing shit on top of, like, Pamber. So it's very possible, maybe even better using, like, Kokomi. Even though she doesn't like attack that much, Thrilling Tales is better than fucking Pamber when you don't get anything from Pamber. And then running, like, instructors or something. And get disappointed? Yeah. She isn't bad, but she's, like, barely better than Flynn's. As of right now in V2. Sometime in Genshin? Yeah, I don't know why ult animations don't sometime in Genshin. They really should. Like, most ult animations in the game would not be, like, broken if they just didn't consume time. Like, most ults are just not that crazy. Like, keep it to where maybe 4-star ult animations still take time and 5-star ult animations don't or something like that, but I don't know. She might get nerfed too. I mean, she might get nerfed. She might also get buffed into the fucking ceiling. Who knows? We have no clue. She could be. Who knows? But, we have no clue. How would co-op ults work then? Just to make it not happen in co-op. Easy. What's the second rotation? See if they do anything different, if it changes the times at all. Something at 23. Yeah, their second time it was closer to 19, so it's about 19. It seems like it just depends on like how fast they're swapping and shit. A little worse. Like, it looked faster to me. Because it starts at 23 and then it ends, like they start the Q animation at pretty much exactly 42. So the second rotation's almost exactly 19 seconds, unless they just did something else worse. I was looking purely at the timer. They missed some seeds on CA. Oh yeah, I don't know if they played worse or not, or if that... does missing seeds on CA change timings at all? I haven't really read her full kit or anything. Okay. Beta, Grassman. Congrats on the first Welkin win of the night. Bro won last week, W. Lucky them. And then me, I'm gonna look at your Nouvelette, and then after this, I'm gonna roll for the next Abyss or Stygian. Did I already roll? No, I didn't roll. I hadn't rolled, did I? I hadn't roll. No. Okay. Nuvi. 90 C0 Pamber, HP Hydro crit damage. I'm gonna be honest though, Peepoga. I wouldn't mind most Nodcry carries being between like 110 or like 100 and 115 KDPS. I think that'd honestly be phenomenal for the game. Like, I wouldn't mind the shilling nearly as much if the shilling comes alongside carries that are shilled for, but only a little better or about the same as our currently existing carries. I think that'd be a lot better for the game, to be honest. So like, oh no, new character isn't like Giga Broken. I honestly would prefer it that way. I would rather Nefer be like a 110 than a 130, you know? Very bad, so yeah, I mean, it's very likely that when Columbina drops, we're gonna get at least 120, I would assume, but I don't want to see it like approach 140. I think that'd be a bit much. Never without a weapon is Giga cooked. That's just not true. her free to play is actually really good. That is just not true. The craftable's genuinely pretty fucking good on Nefer. I think that the sig upgrade's only like 22% or some shit. Okay. 28% behind. I read 22, but that's not crazy. That's not crazy. The new gotcha weapon also crit, right? Yeah. The one with the 4 stars. There's one 4-star that has crit on it. And if you mean her signature, yes, it also has crit. Hi, Jingle, welcome back. Big burst rotations according to the Jeff guide is realistic? Probably not, no. I mean, it's probably doable, but I don't think it'll be worth doing for most people. I think it's the kind of thing that I can utilize on really cooked accounts, but I don't think it should be something that most people plan on doing. 20%'s not bad. Yeah, in the calcs I saw we're closer to 22 to 24, so, you know, I'm not even sure if 28%'s real. But yeah, the crit, it's fine, you know, 81's not bad. 236, that's fine. 24 crit, 5 HP. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Not too bad. Healthy crit, healthy HP. Not too bad. Pretty solid new for that. It's not bad. 24% too, yeah. What are we talking about? We're talking about Nefer teams. Care about us YouTube chatters. What does it even mean, Lumos? I've read every mess. Bro. Never mind. I almost felt rage bait. Carissa, I'll look at your gene in a second. First, I'm going to roll for the next endgame. Limbo, did you know that... Bones said verbatim, Limbo, did you know that I am so handsome? Like Bones calling themselves handsome. That's so good for you, Bones. So good for you, Bones. You already rolled. Alright, buddy, for sure. Keyword, there is no keyword. It is a form. I haven't done keywords in months. Am I in? Nope. I'm actually about to remove you right now. Okay. Am I in? Nope. I'm also going to remove you now. Actually, I don't think you signed up in the first place, did you? No, you didn't. But yeah, about a third of all of the entries are for Stygian. Alright, good luck. The next Stygian or Abyss clear of the night. I'm joining. Okay, I'll give you just a second. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee and a sip of my water. Hello, welcome in, man. Appreciate the follow. Okay. I've given you guys a few minutes now. Everybody who wants to be in should have had plenty of time to join. Good luck. $64. Beta Wave! Didn't you just fucking win the Welkin? Was that not you? Damn, that's crazy. It's Stygian though! Hey, it's Stygian! Hey, let's do some Stygian. Fuck yeah, DM me. Bro got permit. Yeah, go DM me, Beta. Go DM me. That's crazy. A 1 in 64. That's crazy odds, dude. That's actually crazy odds. Assuming at least the same amount of people entered for that? What are the odds on that shit? That's fucking, that's actually crazy, dude. Jesus. What are the chances? Pretty fucking insane. I mean, I guess multiply 64 by 64 and it's a 1 in that, but, you know. A 1 in 4,000 easy clap. No odds, just rigged? Okay, buddy. Timson, awesome. A little bit of this quick gene review and then I got you. Okay, so I'm gonna assume you're just doing a silly, funny, like, pure healing amount gene, which is fine, you can do that. But it's worth mentioning, if your goal is to actually play Jean, she does have a few things she really does want to have. One of those things is a pretty healthy amount of energy. Jean is energy hungry, so energy recharge is nice. More important than energy, honestly, is VV. The most valuable aspect of Jean's kit is that she's animo, and that allows her to shred resistance. So VV is very good. ER is necessary to be able to actually use her burst. The like best ideal Jeans are typically like ER attack crit rate on Fav, or like attack crit rate, or ER attack whatever. ER attack healing for like 4-piece VV, generally speaking. If you just want to have like a really high attack Gene for funnies, you can do that. That's totally fine. But that's generally what's considered like the highest value Gene. Good night, Jinxed. By the way, chat, I plan on doing the first 5-star giveaway in the next 30 minutes. Alright, let's go look into Beta's account. So, make sure you're signed up, okay? If you would like a 5-star, make sure you are signed up now. I do not want to have to stall for 30 minutes. I'm not going to stall for 30 minutes. Who's crying? That's Flynn's mains. Sorry. Water here, baby crying? That was Flynn's mains. Sorry. Apologies. Is this Stygian? It is Stygian. Frick you, Limbo. Hey, look. Case in point right there. Thank you, Ikera. Appreciate that. Also, we have none of the rewards yet. Last time, did you have... Are we doing D5 or D6, Beta? Okay, let's be the judge of that. Do I have to back all the way to see the characters? Fuck this. What do we have? You have Lauma. We do not have enough for. Noted. We do have Skirk. We actually have a very good Skirk team, Jesus. Yeah, so Skirk, Escoffier, Yalan, Fiorina should be pretty good for that. And then we have Nilo Bloom, and then we could... Or should I do... And then on the Electro guy... Raiden fucking sucks. So... Yeah, I think we're just playing Uvalat. But that means we would need Fiorina, which means I need to play somebody else in the Skirk team. But Double Hydra without Fiorina is going to be kind of chopped. Is there Singcho, like, absolutely goated? That'd be hilarious. Ineffable Ineffa comes in clutch with Snowbiss. If it's not a very strong Raiden, I don't think she'll be enough. Raiden is not that woman, you know? She's kind of fucking mid. Official? With what? Like, oh, there's something, but not enough. We do really want a Nuvalet Fiorina on the bottom chamber. Nuvalet Fiorina with, like, probably official Kazuha is likely what we're gonna end up doing. But... the only complication comes from the fact that we need to do a team here that has multiple sources of good damage. I guess we shouldn't do Skirk. We do have Malvoy. Do we have Malvoy's signature? Okay, we have Thousand Blazing Suns. Is your Ryzen like C fucking 6? No, okay. Chat, where's the form for the 5-star giveaway? Exclamation point 5-star. But... No create circle, it's pretty unfortunate. What else do I want to play there? Hold on, I'm gonna do a quick whale check. Do we have any C2 characters that would make this brain dead and free? No, okay. And that's fine. That's fine, I'm just thinking. What else can we run that does really good damage? No, just Nouvelette Fischl Kazuha Shielding on the last one? No, we really want to have Furina for Nouvelette damage. Kuki would do... Oh, Furina, I mean... Non-Furina, Shielding and Kazuha. I mean... Nouvelette, Shielding, and Furina... I mean, bad. Kazuha Fischl... would be really bad for Nouvelette's damage. If he does... Okay, we just happen to have a 147-year Nouvelette. If this guy's a lot squishier than I anticipated, that might be enough. If he's just like a squishy bitch. I don't know. He might be a squishy bitch. I don't know. Nouvelette, Furina, Fischl, or run, we would not be... There's no situation where we should play that. You would want at least one Animo character there. There's no chance you would play that team. Also, the follow. Appreciate it. Nari Animation. Also, come in Diablo. I'm gonna assume this is fully built for EM. Silken is solid, but we should not be, like, ditching literally hundreds of EM for it. That's just not worth it, my man. That is just not worth it. Zero chance. Two PC or 2 PCM is fine though. You don't hit that. Is this your account? Nope. I do not have an Asia account. This is a viewer. Welcome, by the way. Very good. Very, very good, Nilo. And Kokomi seems to be pogging already. Very nice. Okay. So this should be good. This chamber, we have a few options. Since we have a 147 ER Nouvelette, I am down to try the Skirk. But I'm a little concerned about the Nouvelette. Without us having any good electro damage dealers, this could be a little chopped. Let's see. I'm not really sure what to expect out of this. We also need a pretty good energy Fischl here. Do you have allergy by chance? Nah, it's fine. We want ER subs. Yes, but stealing from Effie's energy would be kind of chopped in this team. Because we're already running around a double cryo team. I'll actually take that, to be honest. Like, I will actually take that. That's funny as fuck. Yeah, you have a lot of really good pieces on Effie. But we can't take all of them. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, we should probably already have enough, to be honest. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Thief, that's me. I'm gonna start with this one. I really don't know what to expect out of this. I haven't even fought the overworld version of this guy, so I am the least prepared for him. I am the least prepared for him. Okay, does he shield off the rip? Yeah, he just pushed me. He definitely does. Okay, it actually is multiple layers of shields. Holy fuck, I thought so? I think it was Miles told me, like, no, it's not like that. It very apparently is. Damn. What the fuck?
Settle down.
Am I on a timer? Okay.
Be sanctified.
Jeez, it takes very little damage from that. And I can't even get VV off because of that shit. This guy's an asshole. And this team sucks. Yeah, this team is complete dog shit. I was very rightful in my concern to playing this team. This team fucking sucks.
Midnight Phantasm.
Oh my god, I have no energy. Fucking stagger him? Huh.
Let the mighty be humbled.
How annoying. Odds, repeat.
Why are the balls so far away?
I warn you.
Oh, he's reshielding. Fuck.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Oh, official just expired. What a bad timing, dude. That's so cocked.
Settle down.
Yeah, this is really bad.
Wings of darkness.
This is incredibly shit. Yeah, this team fucking sucks. This team genuinely fucking sucks. Is time to go to Furina? Yeah, I didn't think that would do too hot. I thought it would do better than that. But, you know. I wanted to have faith in it, Shatter. It's nice having faith sometimes, you know, sometimes you can get surprised, but this is not one of those cases. That team fucking sucks. Without Furina, this team is just not going to be good enough. You can freeze him too, but that's not super helpful. Put Sack on official. Sack doesn't proc their shields. Unless you deal damage, but I don't think you do. Host, did you? Not too sure yet. On this particular account, we literally have no electro damage dealers except for like complete bricks like Raiden. So we're in a little bit of a weird spot, but this is not gonna be everybody's case scenario, you know? Not everybody just skips all electro damage dealers. That are actual damage dealers you don't count. You on Mare? We are on Mare. Fuck, dude. Do you have a Sig build? No, you don't. Man. I'm down to get even more chopped. Let's, instead of straying closer to the sun, let's fly further from it. Let's get more chopped. I want to make this shit incredibly chopped. Let's get more chopped. Is there a Alonsi one? No. She's an Aqua, though. She should sit where she is. Yeah, this is gonna fucking suck. But, sorry. But, it'll be fine. I'm curious, what is Sheila and Honest? She's on PPS. Okay, we should definitely be using Sheila and then. Watermelon, watermelon. Watermelon, watermelon. Okay. Okay. Let's get chopped. I should really be using you on that. If we're gonna use anybody here, should still be official. It seems much more particle generation than the previous one did. Appreciate the follow, by the way, Zvink and Shazical. Appreciate you guys. This is a really bad team, which is why I'm excited to play it. Chopped? Good get chopped. Good get chopped. Absolutely.
Use the force off.
No, my sword.
Warn you. Looks like fun.
Get the grain cutter.
Ooh, there is no chance we're gonna have enough energy on Fish to get our burst back so fast. Maybe after Sing Cho, although that's not exactly ideal timing.
Rain outlines your fate.
They were doing any damage, so that means we couldn't get things such as sack or fat rocks. We can't rely on those. Wait, did it take me too long? Okay, that's a buffed combo. So if you take too long, he does do a buffed combo. Noted. So you really cannot take too long. What is filling that gauge? Was the gauge what got me, or was it the taking too long? Because I'm not sure what fills the gauge.
Use of force authorized.
Burn it down.
I warn you.
I can get sack rock and summer cooked.
This is the answer.
It might be a timer. Is that thing in the top right just a timer? We'll find out, I guess.
Use of force authorized.
No, my sword.
Sack rockness.
Witness the power.
Yeah, I'm really sure what that is, to be honest.
Rev the engine.
Nice.
Rise with the sun.
Rain outlines your
That bar is getting very full. I don't like this. Oh, does the bar fill when we're not triggering EC? I think that's what it is. I think the bar fills up when we're not using EC.
As you wish.
When we're not triggering EC. Ah, fuck it.
Burn it down. Light of the blazing sun.
rain cutter.
By royal decree.
Bring it.
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky. Light it up.
Let me weave you over.
Midnight Phantom.
Light
Please
of the
land.
blazing sun.
Nice.
Try and stop me.
Oz revealed thy
Rain cutter. Bring it.
wings of darkness.
Rise with the sun.
Fuck, man.
No, my sword.
It's just not gonna be enough to break the shield in time.
Shadow Raven.
Yeah. It's close, though. That was, like, very close, actually. Although I think our buff wicket could be better. We're on a, like, EM build right now. I don't really tweak her at all. We should not be on this build. In this situation, we would heavily prefer an attack sense. It's a good goblet. Surely a Dory Angle Trust. Welcome in. Can we ban that guy? Thanks. Appreciate it, lots. True. Look at me, nah. Stegosaurus or Kodomo. Silver Bear is almost paused, yeah.
Use of force authorized.
Body and power.
Looks like fire.
Rain cutter.
By royal decree.
Try and stop me.
Ja.
As you wish.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Bring it.
Wrath from the sky.
That vape shits.
Wings of darkness.
Rain cutter.
Light of the blazing sun.
Another overload, fuck. This is good if they were using this fucking build. Yeah, it would have been useless here.
Oz revealed thy
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
Pyroclastic surge.
There we go, got a vape. This is definitely better damage, 100%. think it's time for him to do the thing. Yeah. Also, wait, how much direct damage does it take from other things? Like, is it worth using Malvika Burst, for example? Yes, it definitely is. Okay. Noted. We should not just preserve stuff.
By royal decree. Body him up.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Let me leave you a
Light of the blazing sun.
Noted. Love to see it. Nice. Okay, good to know. It has heightened resistances against things that aren't Electro, but it's not so high that it's not with using other abilities. Using Red and Hyper Blooming with Llama, how much EM should I have on both characters? As much as you can. Like, on both, you fucking max that out. You max that shit out. Alright. I think this one should be trivial. This one, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, 16 too bad, Jen. Why did my Q hit? What? There we go. Okay.
busted.
It's time.
Adaptive frosting.
Here comes the catch.
Oh, this guy's a squishy bitch. What the hell?
Yeah. Screws on the loose.
This guy is super squishy.
Gotcha.
Oh, this guy is super squishy. What the fuck?
Off to the freezer.
Oh, I thought this guy would be like tanky. No, he's really squishy.
Quietly.
We're gonna be careful though, because I'm also squishy. I was mid-burst animation? You motherfucker. Okay, let's just go give Escoffier like 3 billion a year and come back. That's the wrong button. I mean, honestly, Fav is probably enough. Let's just get Fav to Furina 2 and then we're balling. I'm faving it. Put everyone on their signatures. Fav, true? Hey, Ember. Well, you're saying hi to Jen. Sorry, my bad, my bad, my bad. I said hi to you like 3 times already. Okay. I like how Skirt King Canada just like solo this face. Like before all the buffs and shit, we just own this. Yeah, like before anything else. And also it doesn't pause the health. It read like it would pause the health, it doesn't. That's good to know. Summer, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Or the sub on YouTube, my bad, welcome in. But yeah, it's not even worth using Skirk, is it? Holy 5k! 2k, 10k! Holy. So good.
Time to shine. A little amuse boost.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
At first, the flavor. Start.
Power.
Strike a pose. Let the world come on.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Ah, fuck it. Cool. Yeah, that was pretty trivial for this team. Nice. Back in my time, 1.0 when 10k autos were the shit. True.
Here. Grow, grow, grow.
Oh, fuck you. Hello? What are you doing? Holy stall. How did this one have to hit? Okay, then we fucking go. Jesus.
Follow me. Follow my strength. Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Oh, I'm out of energy. Sad. That's fine.
Lush as the moonlight. By the frostman of old.
Hey! Chill out. So every time he drops one of those little thingies and we bloom it, it just does more damage to him. It's just getting free damage every time. That's kind of insane. Even after his beginning stall, we are really ahead of schedule.
Receive my blessing.
Yeah, we are insanely ahead of schedule. Is he doing the stall again? You double stall? 2 of the enemies double stall? Who designed this? What the fuck? Who said, yeah, let's just add more stall, and then more stall.
With one heart, we pray.
Satanic. Can you apply night to those? You can. Oh, noted. Very noted. Crab stall? Bro, we got crab stall, we got rice stall. Too many stalls. Alright, nice. Cool. Was that D5 or that was D5? I'm guessing this is still the same skin. Yeah. Nice. There you go. Tons of primos. Huge. And then your feather. And then your other feather. Very nice. Well, enjoy your D5 stitching, Clear Beta. Nice. Yeah, D6 really just doesn't matter, to be honest. Like, D6 is so meaningless. How many cons? Not very many, actually. I think the only con was C1 Escoffier. I think that was literally it. Was it just C1 Escoffier? Besides that, everything was C0. Besides the 4 stars, of course, but... Alright. I just aim for the third boss, Verisa. Verisa or, like, Inefa, or Verisa Inefa. You can also do Verisa Inefa Shianyu and Fumina. Goated. Goated. I actually want to play that on my account. I want to play that on my account when it resets. I'll put that shit tomorrow. Raiden C3R1. You can play Raiden C3R1, but it'll be about the same as playing Verisa C0R1, so it's your choice. Actually, that's not true. Verisa C0R1 is going to be better because against that enemy, Raiden's skill won't trigger because it doesn't take damage. So you won't get any energy production from Raiden until like a quarter through the fight, which is going to be really bad for your team's energy. So it'll probably be better to use Verisa than it would be C3R1 Raiden. Also, Bod, thank you for the 31 months tier 3, man. How are you? The chivalry, but did I say anything there that wasn't complete facts? Because that was all complete facts, and you know it was facts. There's a thin veil between chivalry and education. This is education. I'm glad you're doing well, bud. In Asia, by the way, but in Asia, by the way, bot. City Industry set. No! Okay. I think I should go ahead and get ready for the first of the 2 5-star giveaways. I think it's about time. I think I should go and get ready for the first one. Why did it open like I'm trying to submit? I am not trying to give myself a 5-star, bro. There we go. Nice. Cool. I don't think you guys are ready for this. I don't think you guys are ready for this. Hold on, were there any double entries? First off, get rid of you. Were there any double entries? 1. Although they just submitted the exact same information across both, so it doesn't seem to be like an intentional grief or anything. Or an unintentional like, or like a very intentional like trying to get double entry. Let me get rid of them real quick. The homie Zen Warrior double signed up. I'll make sure that second one's out. Am I on the list? Check yourself. The form is in the Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and bring that over. Actually, can a mod go into the Discord and then paste the form for the responses into the chat? That way people in chat know if they've signed up or not. That way they can go check themselves real quick. Time for war. The museum, appreciate the follow. Let me go ahead and clean out the double entry. Alright. Double entry removed. That was the only one. Nice. Item museum. Appreciate that. Oh, I don't know how you both got different codes, but whatever. If it works, it works. You guys aren't ready for this. You guys are not ready for this. Classic. Although, I'm curious, is there a wheel that would accommodate so many names better? Keep in mind, by the way, chat, there are 2 winners out of this list. So, you technically have, like, a 1 in 240 chance, which isn't too bad, to be honest. What are the odds? 2 in 480. Not 1 in 500, 2 in 480. Because I'm doing 2 rolls. Okay. There haven't been any new signups in about a minute, so I'm gonna guess everybody's signed up who needs it. Just remove everybody but me, bro. Bro. Okay. Yeah, I wish there's a way I could like zoom in really far to see the names, but I don't think it's possible on this. Is there a wheel I could do that on? To like zoom it in really far on this side so you could see the names, at least in this section? Yeah, it's on Yo 4. I'm about to fucking slap your nuts. Hold on. Oh, hold on, chat. Wait, let me cook. What the fuck? I started. Wait, what did I do? Wait, I went into F12 and I started tweaking the actual like. Okay, it isn't like that. It isn't like that. Okay, noted. Yeah, tweaking the actual like canvas size in F12 is not a good idea. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh yeah, it's just the wheel container. It's not the actual wheel. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that is just the container. That makes sense. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll just refresh to undo this, but right now it looks like this. So, yeah, not exactly, but it's fine, you can just have 5 refreshes. Oh, that's funny. What is that? I don't know what I did, man, it's fine. But yeah, I don't think there is a way to, like, edit it or whatever to make it to where you can actually see things. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that seems to be impossible, unfortunately. My computer crashed? Damn, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know how to do all that. It's fine. You could probably find it in F5 somewhere, but I don't want to scan the code of the entire fucking website. Alright. Cool. You guys ready? I'm gonna click and close the entries now. That hasn't been an entry in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna assume everybody that wants to be in is in. Alright. Entries are closed. Yeah, names are invisible, per usual. But that is very standard for this. We're gonna see the fucking names. That's fine. Alright. But I think it's actually better because people would be so sad if they saw the name like one off. You know? There'd be people so sad. Alright. 482. Perfect. Okay. Whew, 5-star Chronicle. It can be on any banner that you get 1 5-star. Just to go over the rules before I roll. It is 1 5-star for any banner between now and 6.3. Between now and 6.3. Any individual 5-star on any banner between now and 6.3. Okay? Also, I'll be doing 2 rolls tonight. Nefer 2, Nefer 2. If you wanted me to ask me to roll for a 5-star on Nefer banner, I could do that. To Luna 3? Yup. Alright. The first of the 2 5-star giveaways today. Best of luck. Again, you need 24 hours of watch time. I'll check immediately after the roll. Good luck. Daner! Congrats on the first win. Is Daner in chat right now? Daner is in chat right now. Oh shit. Hey, what's up, Daner? Good shit, man. Yeah, chat. Daner's been here for like almost a year now. Nice. Nice. 0 seconds? I mean, I know they have watch time. It'd be really funny if it's they actually had 0 watch time. Like, I know they have 12 days. Okay, that'd be really funny. Imagine it actually said they had 0 seconds watch time. Monga. That's awesome, Daner. Good shit, man. Hey, by the way, no pressure. If you already know who you want, you can tell me. If you don't know who you want yet, that's fine. Take your time. You have anywhere between now and 6.3. Thank you. Yeah, of course, man. Of course, man. I hope we can win your 50-50 if we are 50-50. I don't know. I'm shy and dying. Yeah, take your time. There is 0 pressure at all. Congrats on the first of the 2 wins tonight. Congrats on the first win. Let me do another end game, and then we will continue. But yeah, take your time. Congrats again, Daner. Whenever you do know, by the way, you can go ahead and DM me whenever. Whenever you do know who it is you want, you can either tell me in chat or let me know in DMs, okay? And the moment that banner, thanks, yeah, of course. And the moment that banner comes, I will immediately do polls for you. If you want a character that's in the future, I'll do the rolls, the polls, either the day of or the day after banner release, depending on how many poll signups we have. Insane Black, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. The ones where we win, we reroll. Nope, this one is a 1 5-star, 2 winners, unlike it being 1 guarantee for 1 winner. That one was a lot more complicated and a lot harder to communicate. Also, we did a poll and chat voted on this version. Do we know when Escoffier comes back? Nope, no clue. No account reviews today? No, since Stygian's resetting already, we just did a Stygian, we're doing Abyss and Stygian today. 6.3 should have Columbina. Yeah, 6.3 is likely to be Columbina. The rumored things we're getting between now and then are Nefer, that's guaranteed, Durin, likely, and Columbina. Those are things that are very heavily likely. Why are Lamobicons considered bad? C1 is a situational constellation that will only be useful if you actively need healing and can't play a healer in the party. C2 is okay, but it's like, C2 is an alright constellation that takes 2 cons to get there. C1 being not that great makes C2 even less desirable because it takes longer to get there. Like, if her C2 was her C1, and then she had, like, a great C2, that could make her first 2 cons pretty good. But since her C1 is, like, not that great most of the time, and her C2 is also not that great, it just makes it not super desirable. Okay. Good luck. The next... Oh, one more pineapple. Good luck. The next Abyss... Oh, one more. The next Abyss or Stygian clear is going to be for... Can I join? Oh yeah, Yog Dog. For future roles, just sign up in the forum in the pinned message and you are in, my man. Oh, holy, that was almost mod pack. Pillow! Pillow, are you here? Pillow wanted Abyss. You here, Pillow? Nice, Pillow. Lamau. Why are you Lamauing? You need help, don't you? Yes? Okay, cool. Go DM in Discord, Pillow, and we will take care of your base, okay? Sound good? Hey, the creep, sip on, man. Sip on. And by the way, I plan on doing the second 5-star in less than an hour. The second 5-star giveaway will be in less than an hour, just to make that clear. Are there any characters? Yeah, let me look at Zorkon Zinefa. 90 Inefa, C0 or 5 shovel, very nice, level 9 skill. Attack, crit damage, 4-piece tenacity. I'm not a huge fan of tenacity Inefa. If you're playing this in like an Arlecchino overvape team, I think it's fine. But most of the time, I'm not a big fan of this. If you're gonna run her on a buffer set, it should probably be on the not cry buffer set. And also her damage is good enough where it's usually worth playing her on a damage set. But this isn't terrible or anything, it's just typically going to be suboptimal. Exalted ones are out and wow, no Dory. Did you want Dory? I'm using with Cloren for now. Yeah, I'd probably run for damage in a Cloren team. Probably. Be in the chat if I win or can I leave? It's getting late. Yeah, if you gotta go to bed, man, just make sure you don't go like completely AWOL for like fucking weeks and you're good. I mean, more like days. But, yeah. Just make sure to check the announcements channel after you go to bed because after, I'll make sure that it's announced after a stream if the person had to go to bed or whatever. I know it's getting late for some people. I'm not gonna ask you to wreck your sleep schedule for a chance of winning a 5-star. Imagine AWOL. True. Okay. Okay. Alright. Hello. How about the stats? Yeah, the stats aren't bad. You know, you have a healthy crit, you have a bit of EM in there. Not a lot of attack, but you're in double attack main stats on an attack weapon, so it's fine. Her stats aren't bad. Just the raw stats alone are pretty well balanced. Holy Welkin. Oh, Pillow, you wanted Abyss, but your Asia, so your Abyss and Stygian are both available. Raiden, holy. Let's see if Raiden can clear this.
Shine down. Witness the power. Now you shall perish.
I'm concerned that on the Ducky, Raiden might just not do enough damage. Also, when we're not running Fiorina, Jean has very little value here. I would much rather run like Sucrose.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Go and play.
Rain outlines your fate.
I swear by my sword.
Please tell me that's enough.
No escape.
Oh, fuck. This is okay. The sustained healing is not enough. Noted. Also, what other teams do we have? Because Raiden's not very strong. Raiden is a very not great character. You have Mavuika. I'm guessing she's bottom side right now. Yeah, Raiden is a, you know, B-rate character. We could try Raiden National topside. I don't really know what to expect, but give it a shot. Sorry, Genshin, what's up, Lumet? How are you? Welcome, my man. Hope you have fun with the early game. This is C6, right? Yeah. You have Wavebreaker, but it's 70. I mean, that Dragon's Bin's alright. Oh, we're not really built. Okay. Yeah, Sing Shou's damage is significantly less valuable than Shangling's damage. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, that's alright. That's something. Can we get you on a 4-piece, or is that just not possible here? It's just not possible. Alright, so we cannot get a 4-piece emblem on Sing Cho. Noblesse would be useless. I could... That's not true. I could do Noblesse on Sing Cho and then Instructor on Bennett. Although on Missplitter, getting enough energy on Instructors is pretty unlikely. But you might. I should check. You might have decent ER subs on this. Oh, no, we actually have no Instructor's Goblets, which means we can't do an ER Sends. A 5-star ER Sends. So that's just not worth it. In that case, we'll just 2-piece Sing Cho. It is what it is. It is what it is. I got Lamets out of pity and not a single cookie. I got fucking C4 Barbara. That sucks. Okay. Raiden, Bennett, Sing Cho, Shangling, Classic, and then... I wonder if Suko's Driver Taste would be enough. I doubt it, but I'm curious. Mavuika. Serpent is nice. Talents aren't too bad. EM is good. This is a very solid Mavuika, actually. Thrilling Tales, Tenacity. If we're running Fav on Yansan, then maybe. Yeah. We have a good career for that? Yeah, that might work, actually. Her attack is a little bit low. Oh, we're not running Bennett. I forgot about that. Yeah, shit. That's gonna make things kind of awkward, actually. Who did run his 4th year? Also, is your Shiver C6 by chance? Not a requirement, just a potential usefulness. No, that's fine. And Lamulus Hyperbloom is probably just not enough, so I'm not going to concern myself with that. So we're flipping Yansan Seat Lolly. Are there any other characters here that would be genuinely valuable? I guess just like Sucrose, and not even on the first chamber, because we can't even give EV on that. Maybe Zhongli, but like not very. As much as I hate to say it, Zhongli might be one of our better options. Especially early chambers. What's that? You have an attack sense for Yansan? Okay, awesome. Oh, she don't need our sense right now? Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll take that. It's a high crit value sense too. Sure, yeah, 190 should be enough. That should up a lot. I'm gonna assume Zhongli's in tenacity. Cool. And you want Faf. They have some crit rate. Oh. I'll take what I can get. Alright, I'm doubtful Raiden National's gonna be comfortable, but we'll see, I guess. Might as well give it a shot. The Return of the Dong. What the fuck are you talking about? Hello? Burst Summit is very useful here. Holy shit, that's like the best thing we could have gotten.
Shine down. Let me weave you. Everybody stand back.
Oh, you actually moved it this time.
Now you shall perish.
Oh boy. Twice? Did you stand still for a couple seconds? Thanks.
Rain cutter. I'm going in. You're toast. Booba, get them. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Know my soul. Let me weave you. Teamwork is trip. Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Rim cutter. I'm going in. There is no escape.
Yeah, unfortunately at C0 Raiden, there's never really a case where running her as the main DPS is the best idea. Like as the main, like, carry. At C0, Raiden is just not a DPS. At C2, she's like kind of a DPS. At C3, she's a passable DPS. At C0, Raiden is just not a DPS. Like, Clorend in that role earlier could have worked. Raiden, C0, no fucking chance. Raiden hater? I don't hate her at all. I'm playing her right now. I could have done Fischl, Beto, Sucrose, but I'm not. You know? If I was a Raiden hater, I'd be playing Taser with Beto right now. It's just that genuinely, she's not very strong, that's all. You know. Major difference between hating and being realistic.
Solidify.
Well, I should say lying to myself. Oh fuck, goofed. Although we don't need the chamber right now. I still want to see how we do. That's not block.
Quick as a flash. Let's you two. Time's it.
Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
That's concerning. This chamber should have been easier than the third. That's not totally true. Our bottom side's worse for this than it would be on the third.
Fulfill our pact. Light up the
Oh, he just moved. Which, oh no, he came back. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the third chamber. We'll see. We'll see. I got it. Okay, I'm glad. I don't want you to think that I actually just like hate Raiden, because I don't. I'm not a fan of playing Raiden, but it's not because of Raiden. It's just that she's weak. If she wasn't weak, I wouldn't mind playing her at all.
Let's light it up.
That's as simple as it is.
Illusion shattered.
Not enough energy, Tim.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Nice and spicy.
Rain outlines your fate.
Rain cut. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Also, you have to keep in mind that Bennett can't heal us to complete full,
Illusion shattered.
which means I actually can't rely on this. I gotta get the fuck out. Oh, fuck. I think his attack's probably too close. Oh my god, barely. Okay.
There is no escape.
Made it.
Body and mind. Witness the power.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
It is some power resistance, but it's not so much power resistance that power is just like completely useless against it. Similar than playing Raiden carry.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Everybody stand back.
Although I am gonna be real, that power res does fucking blow. It might genuinely make me have to do the third chamber and then come back. We'll see. I'm not sure how good our bottom side's gonna be. Looking at a 2-minute top side. Did we miss? Holy. Yeah, 2-minute top side's chopped. I don't understand the Moonfly mob. Basically it'll mark you and make you do no damage. Not no damage, but a lot less damage until you heal the character that's dealing damage to max. But you can also just run away and then avoid getting hit. And then it doesn't do that.
Burn it down.
Stabilize.
Quick as a flash. Start them. Get to work. Keep lolling.
Please be grouped for the time I burst.
From the sky.
Nope. Alright. That's actually very underwhelming shit.
Solidify.
That's concerning.
On fulfill our pact. You two. Time to full throttle. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Yeah, that's very concerning.
Incinerate. Try and stop.
Gather.
So faster. Stronger. Start.
I don't know if that's gonna be enough.
Keep lolling. Eat papa. Light of the blazing sun.
Care for
Journey ends here.
Dance with me.
How much time do we need?
Your sacrifice is ready.
Rise with the sun.
Solidify.
I imagine we can kill them during this ult if they just don't move. But of course, we're already out of time. I just need to know. Yeah. If he was over here, we could have killed him in that ult. We only need like 10 seconds. But with this team, we're not getting 10 seconds. Let's just redo it, save ult, and see if third chamber's possible. Because man, Raiden is really just not carrying her own here. Also, let's see if we can kill these guys on one cycle. It'd take a little bit more in luck, but we'll see.
Dreamwork. Let's light it up. There is no
Please.
escape.
Draw. There we go.
Now you shall perish.
Can we get it in here, actually?
Illusion shut.
It's not perfect, but I'll take it. Good enough to me. Oh shit, that's... Ooh, was it early? No, we're good.
adventure time. Let me lead you.
Going in. sword. Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay.
There is no escape. Ring cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork. Illusion shattered.
There we go.
Torn to oblivion.
Didn't crit. Happens.
Shine down. Let me leave you a burst. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. You're toast. Nice and spicy. Illusion shattered.
Let's save.
Let's light it up.
Cool. Pretty good. Way better. That's within 10 seconds of the previous run. That was not way better. It was smoother, but it wasn't way faster.
Burn it down. Gather.
Step aside.
If I can get like giga lucky here and they just decide to stand in front of me the entire time, then like maybe, but that's just not gonna happen then.
Sun.
Yeah, like they're already just fucking flying everywhere.
Incinerate. Full throttle.
Even just missing the ult on one alone because he decided to fly away is enough to completely like fuck these guys up. They move too much.
Time to end that. Wrath from the sky.
And they just move too much.
Incinerate.
Again, we can come back for this.
Solidify.
On. Fulfill our pact. Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
Pyroclastic surge.
Your journey ends here, Lord of
Dance with me.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Incinerate. Light it up.
The show's only just begun. Quick as a flash. Start them. Get to work.
Pound it to the ground.
That's not gonna finish in time. Yeah, close though. Very close. But let's just make sure we save up. Oh fuck. Yeah, this is probably clearable with these exact teams. We just have to be very, very smooth with it. But we save this chamber, we don't save on the retry. We could probably get that if we go through and don't save anything though. Yeah, it's probably doable without changing teams. Dude, holy fuck, these cards are insane for us. Jesus.
Rain outlines
That's very fortunate.
Rain cutter. I'm going in. Eat this. Inazuma shines eternal. Remove. At the frying pan. Let me weave you a bird. Illusion shot.
Okay. Very problem.
Everybody stand back. You're toast. Nice and spicy. No, my sword. Ring cutter. Torn to oblivion.
This doesn't seem too terrible, actually. This is lining up pretty damn well. This seems to be lining up pretty well, actually.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this. Rain outline. Let me. Inazuma shines eternal. Goba, get them. Everybody stand back.
No, bro, that's so cooked. It was so close. But it's fine, as soon as we kill these guys, it's over. Wait, dude, hold on. You guys can't really see it. You know how I just didn't cast Ride and Burst? Like, I haven't cast Ride and Burst at all this rotation? For whatever reason, my Ride and Burst is on cooldown. Like, I just used it on cooldown, but I didn't use it. I just got robbed out of a Ride and Burst for no reason.
Let's light it up. Nice and spicy.
Nice game, by the way. Okay. Zhongli to Sun Wolves, that's just not worth it. No. They're not, no. That's what you get for being a Raiden hater? I think that's just Raiden being sorry.
Rise with the sun.
No, these guys, it might be worth using Zhongli ult if I had an issue with that, but we don't. It's just not worth it.
Sky.
Nice, that actually worked out pretty well. I tapped, fuck. Really like to hold this. Okay. Get crowded closer. There we go.
Start them! Suffer the wrath of the
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
That's a lot of hits, but
Rise with the sun.
we're alive. Guys, change characters, thank you.
Stabilize.
faster, stronger. On one, get to work. You two, time to end.
Light of the blazing sun.
Ba-boom. Nice. Third chamber done. Let's come back. 2 best teams for Abyss. Bottom side is going to be Lauma Needler Bloom for this particular Abyss, and top side is probably Nuvoleti Nefa. Okay. Third chamber wrapped up. I want to make sure that was comfortable. Let's go back and do something a little different. What else can we do for the topside boss that wouldn't be Raiden? Is there anything topside we can run that isn't Raiden? Or are we just doomed to play Raiden? I think we might just be doomed to play Raiden. Run Hyperbloom on the Dendro boss? He has 70% Dendro resistance. We can't run Hyperbloom. Bottom side? Because I guess that actually isn't a terrible idea, I'm not gonna lie. Because we could do like Mavwika Bennett Yansan Seat Lolly topside, which wouldn't be great because we do have to deal with resistances, but it's not like such bad resistances that it's the end of the world. And Hyperbloom against that particular enemy isn't too bad. No, it has power resistances, but Mavwika through power resistances is way better than Raiden without them. Like, Mavwika going through resistances is still infinitely better than that. And Hyperbloom against these guys shouldn't be too bad either. Nivadipo Nahida, do you have an EM Raiden available? Like D-Bane, I know you have D-Bane. Do you have a full EM build on like Gilded or Flower, or at least 2-piece? Is that 3 total Gilded pieces? I'm gonna blow up. I'm about to blow up, chat. You guys ready? Can I get a countdown from 3 for when I'm gonna blow up? 3, 2, 1. Ba-boom. Okay, yeah, no, we're okay. Men. Please tell me we have a, like, Wanderer's Troop Feather. It has 0 EM, but it's what we got. It's what we fucking got. And then literally any EM Goblet, I don't care. Sure. Okay, we'll take that, we'll take that. 2-piece is a little unfortunate, but it shouldn't be the end of the world. Is our official C6? It's nice. Not an ideal weapon, but it's fine. Shut up. So we'll do Hyper Bloom bottom side. I might as well finish you up. Put you on a good build since we're not playing the other emblem carries or characters or whatever. That's very good, actually. Cool. Xingqiu will do some damage now. And then I guess we don't have to change anything on topside, do we? No. Alright. That should be pretty decent. New world. The count. I've been on the count for like 20 minutes. Hi, Cal. Maybe like 30.
I'm going in. quick as a flash.
You motherfucker.
Fulfill our pact. Keep lolling. Eat pop off pyroclastic surge.
Almost a million. Yeah, this probably suck balls. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Incinerate! Light it up!
Oh my god, it was early. Whatever. Let's just be patient. I'm about to just be all the way over here and just wait. Yeah, let's just get over here. I'm a patient fella. With the new Stygian, yeah, I did it on one account so far, and it wasn't too bad. The Fatui guy is a little complicated when you don't have any good electro damage dealers, but we still may do. So much. Yeah, 207 on Seat Lolly without Cinder City's low. That's low. Without Cinder City, you want like 220. And 237 on Bennett's also like bare minimum.
Rise with the...
Everybody stand back. Faster. Stronger. On. You two. Time to...
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Okay, let's just not die.
I'm going in. Quick as a flash. Let's... Show no mercy.
Can I use my skill? Holy ball, sorry.
Pyroclastic surge!
Ba-boom. I actually don't want him to die yet. It's too soon.
Burn it down!
Okay, I kind of wanted you to die. Oh, whatever. I'll be patient once again. Yeah, he's an electro damage dealer, technically. She's one of the electro damage dealers that doesn't deal damage. The Inazuma Curse. The land of Electro where none of the Electros deal damage. What if I just jumped over the ring when he does it? I think it'd be kind of funny. I was midair! Oh, you bitch. Oh, whatever. That's so annoying. 3 minutes of stall just wasted. Because the fucking bottom tire of my bike is too close to the ground or some shit. That's so annoying. That's actually so annoying.
Rise with the sun!
I can't change characters? Thanks. We are in Asia Ping. I gotta keep that in mind. Literally everything that can be delayed will be delayed on Asia Ping. Did he just... I'm not starting like that. We're not starting like that. We're not starting like that. Pretty much everything that can be delayed because of ping is gonna be delayed.
Everybody stand back. Stronger. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Nice, we actually get some good hits in before we went over. That's nice.
Light it up!
WFAF proc. This second giveaway happen yet? Nope. Not yet. It's been less than 30 minutes. Yeah, we don't have to worry about jumping in shit. Let's just dodge it. Dodging it hasn't been too difficult. I could also just be close and then burst when it happens.
Going in. Controlled breathing. On my get to work. You two. Time to
Wrath from the sky!
I didn't crit. What a 97 crit rate, bro.
Light it up!
everybody stand back.
Oh, fuck you.
Step aside. Let's fulfill our pact.
Light of the blazing sun!
Controlled breathing.
Cool. Less stall. That's nice. Still full saved and also wasn't a pain in the ass.
Shine down. By royal decree, let me weave you a verse. Commit it to memory. Now.
Just because we're gonna on-field with Nahida next chamber, I'm gonna try to spend some time on-fielding with Raiden. Just love my health for Nahida just in case. I don't think next chamber enemies do too much damage, but still. Could be nice.
This may hurt a little.
Rain cutter. Body and not.
Illusion shattered.
I changed it. Thank you.
The Temple of Wisdom. Odds repeat. Roll. Everyone hold hands. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Was it a Fab block?
No, my
Wait, is Nahida on Fab? That's fucking hilarious. Okay, Fab Nahida, I guess. That's something.
Illusion shattered.
She's got deep wood. That's what I care about.
By royal make yourselves at home.
She's got deep wood.
Now you shall perish.
It's a Jeff Piltro.
There is no escape. Hey. Shadow Raven.
rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Roll. Inazuma shines eternal.
You guys don't get we're running Fav Nahida that way. We can burst of a rotation on Raiden. Because that does something.
No, my sword.
You guys just wouldn't get it. 3 minutes still accomplished, or... Raiden on Gilded, we don't have a 4-piece Gilded, we're on 2-piece, 2-piece. If we had Gilded, we would use it. How to get long-term encounter points? Doing quests.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is quick as a flash. Start the
Ooh, we're kind of separated. That'll probably be enough, right? Yeah, nice. Ah, couldn't time it. That's alright.
Adventure time.
Oh shit. Ah, fuck. I'm not sure if Yan-san can counter heal enough, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm not gonna try using Yan-san to out-heal that. Yan-san heals for fucking jack shit.
stronger. Let's get to work. You two. Time to
Oh shit, he has Pyro up on him too. Yeah, let's kill you in this burst. It's like about. Good enough. So, like, minus 5 seconds, I guess. Okay. Was I turning my head away from him? Wait. I don't think that's how that works.
show no
I
mercy.
don't think that's how that works on both.
Suffer the wrath from the sky.
Oh my, did he... I'm burning, so I'm applying him with Pyro. Fuck! Dude, melting could be a major pain in the ass here. When he's damaging me, melting could be a major pain in the ass. Our energy's also still low.
Time to light up the blazing sun.
Fuck.
Incinerate.
Dude, we're doing... Oh my god. We're actually doing so little damage.
Everybody stand back. For first on my... Suffer the wrath of the wrath from the sky.
We're not burning, so we should be good. Yeah. But we're burning now, so we're not getting more melts.
Try and stop. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Quick as a flash.
Man, that's so fucked. I didn't even think about that. That's so fucked.
Lolling. Eat Papa.
Oh my god. Dude, that's actually so cooked. That's... Oh, that's so fucked. Oh man, okay. I hate this enemy. That might actually come in handy. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. Let me cook. Hold up. Hold up. That makes up the difference between what Bennett can heal and what Max would be.
Let's show no mercy.
That could work.
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Okay. He just was so far away that none of those charges hit him. I love these enemies.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Step aside. On. Lolling. Eat Papa.
Light of the blazing sun!
Nice.
Incinerate! Full throttle!
Teamwork is dream. Faster. Stronger. Let's get to work.
Oh, our energy's fucked too.
Suffer the wrath of it.
Why am I at 1 HP? Okay. Why was... When I swapped off... Oh, does it also health drain? Fuck. Then I can't do that. Never mind. Shit. Man. Mavwika was at like 1,000 health when I swapped to her. She was genuinely one-tapped. Or like one-tap. So the healing thing just was not gonna work. But I can't just wait on field with her and wait for her to heal. I can't do that. Fuck. I have to dodge it. I actually have to run away. That's so unfortunate. Okay.
Burn it down. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Controlled breathing. Start the... Keep lolling. Eat Papa.
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Adventure time.
Oh, fuck, that's too close. That's way too close. Am I chopped? I think I'm chopped. I'm chopped, damn. Yeah, he moved so close while doing his little kicks. I guess some of his attacks move him further than others. And if he just moves too close to you, you lose.
Teamwork is dream. Faster. Stronger. On. Show no mercy.
So that's not like 100% consistent, but it should be pretty damn nice.
The blazing sun!
But it won't work like every time.
Incinerate! Rev the engines!
I think that's too close as well. It's close. Yeah, it is. Fuck, man. Yeah, so sometimes it's just too much. Shit. Is this thing I control over, or is it just... Let's find out.
Let's...
See if there are other attacks that he's doing, or if he's just gonna do this one every single time.
Wrath from the sky!
Damn, dude. I did not think that 50 KCAs would be what we were doing.
Incinerate! Light it up!
Okay. This is the furthest point in the stadium.
We go.
And it's not far enough. So he needs to be at like one of the far edges. Damn. Damn. Not like far edges, but like very far out there. If he's anywhere near the center, we're cooked. That's also cooked.
Show no mercy.
That's cooked. Took the wrong one. Men. Taking healing... Wait, what about you still take healing and dodge both? Why would I take healing if I'm going to dodge it? What would be the point of that? The entire point of taking the healing is so that we don't have to dodge it, but we just don't do enough damage. Or we don't have enough healing.
Form first. Let's fulfill our path. Suffer the wrath.
When HP drain happens, that if we get hit, we basically don't do damage. It just turns off our healing, our damage entirely.
Full throttle!
That's gotta be enough space. That's gotta be. That's definitely enough space.
Everybody stand back.
Okay, we have to be a little conscientious to make sure
You two.
we don't burn more. I hit E. God fucking damn it. Okay, we still left that somehow. Jesus.
Incinerate!
Kinda lucky there. Very lucky there, to be honest.
Incinerate!
Teamwork is dream. Quick as a flash. Let's fulfill our path.
Didn't get the Fav proc, so we're cooked.
Suffer the wrath of me.
Light it up!
I did it again, but we're fine. We got very lucky with our melts here. please, my E did hold instead of the tap.
Going in. Faster, stronger.
Fuck. Okay. Hold on. That's probably not gonna be enough energy either. No, it's not.
Burn it down.
Yeah, I think we're just cooked now. There's nothing we can really do here to have enough healing. Jansen is just not gonna heal enough. That's fucking sick. What? Oh, that's a really cool attack. So yeah, we're gonna need to kill it in the first like minute and a half. But I don't know if we can. It didn't seem like it was enough damage because it wasn't a whole lot we could do there to actually improve our damage further. That run, the damage when we were doing damage was like the most we could do. Fuck. Have healing plus that dodge. Yeah, that's gonna slow it down like crazy. So this is gonna be awful, but we might just have to. This is like absolute worst case scenario in the fucking trenches type shit.
Everybody stand back. Quick as a flash. On one. Show no mercy. Not you two. Time to
Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop it.
Let's light it up.
And yeah, that's... Oh, well, hold on. Fucking stupid. But yeah, Malvika, yeah. I need to make sure Malvika doesn't get hit, actually. As soon as we're done with that, let's swap off Malvika. Because our damage there is pretty much completely meaningless. We want to keep Malvika as healthy as possible.
Going in.
Fuck, went the wrong way.
Lolling. Papa.
Wrath from the sky.
Let's light it up. Off we go.
Try and stop me.
Cool.
Everybody stand back. Control breathing. Start them. Fulfill our
Fuck, man. The fat pork didn't come until too late.
time.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Let's light it up. Going in. Faster. Stronger. On. Get
If Malvika doesn't get hit, I actually am... Oops, that's the wrong button. If Malvika doesn't get hit,
wrath of the
I actually am curious if I can completely avoid the dodge mechanic.
Everybody stand back. Quick as a flash. Let's show no mercy.
If she just doesn't get hit at all.
Time to
Wrath from the sky.
I guess so. Yeah. Good to know. That's a very nice card to have here then.
Full throttle.
If she starts it completely full,
faster. Stronger.
then that does work.
Start them. I'm going in. Fulfill our
It's like a bit of energy. Yeah, that's fine. Should still be enough.
Blazing sun.
Yeah. What happens when you get hit? It makes it to where we lose all crit rate and 50% damage bonus. That guy getting you with that mark makes it to where you lose all, you go minus 100 crit rate and minus 50% damage bonus. It effectively kills your damage. 73 pity yet again for Nahida and still nothing. That might be a blessing in disguise. You should pull for someone that isn't Nahida. Okay, if you're going to make your account better, you should be pulling for Nahida. If you just want Nahida, do what you want. But Nahida's honestly kind of a brick, so like, not getting Nahida does not make your account any worse. Is that any way to use Forza on C6? Oh, is there any way to use Forza on C6 for anything niche? Not really, she's not a very good character. She's really good at enabling one thing, but that thing is dog shit.
Let me leave you. By royal decree.
You know. She's like the Lamborghini of dumpster trucks.
Shine down.
Unless you want to cruise on a dumpster truck, like feel free to do that if that's what you want, you know. I'm not here to judge.
Rain cutter. Grow. The temple of wisdom.
Man, even though our problem was pretty decently built, this is just not very good. Shit. This is taking so fucking long.
Of dark.
Is our problem really that weak?
Sharing my knowledge.
May my final stand be a monument to chivalry.
Shine down. This may turn a little. Yeah.
I think Hyperbomb is just not strong enough, to be honest. Without Llama, I don't think Hyperbomb does enough damage. Jesus, dude.
Temple of Wisdom. I summon thee.
Let me leave you a verse.
Yeah, like, without Llama, I'm not sure if Hyperbomb was strong enough. We're an entire wave off. We were faster with fucking right and top side, motherfucker bottom side. Like, it's actually so slow. Even though the top side's faster, the bottom side, like, Hyperbomb just sucks. Like, Hyperbomb genuinely just sucks balls. Jesus, man. Yeah, Hyperbomb is genuinely just ass. Shit. Good to know, I guess. Let's set the builds back to what they were so we can conclude with that. Shangling is unchanged. Yeah, that's what she had. Roughly, at least. Raiden was changed. Highlighter, what's up, Tenko? My issue of gotten to pity with her, every run went to bed, woke up, logged in, and the banner changed. To be completely fair though, Tenko, if you have a vengeance with her, shouldn't that mean that's another reason to skip her? Like, to me, just give me another reason why I should skip her. Like, +1 to the list. W skip. I don't remember what we had on Raiden, to be honest. It was probably one of these two, but no, we didn't steal from Yansan, so it's probably one of these two. Singing for friends? I would. Because, like, no, like, you just saw it in full display. Like, there is a blessing to make Hyperbloom better, and those weren't, like, crazy AoE. It was 2 target with one of the better Hyperbloom teams with EM Raiden on 1000 EM, and it was just not even close. Like, that shit is terrible. Nahida on her own is genuinely just, like, a bad unit. It's genuinely just bad. As much as it pains me to say, Nahida is genuinely just not good at all. I say as much as it pains me to say, it doesn't pain me to say that at all. I don't give a fuck. She's just not good. Oh yeah, didn't you have like a noblesse flower or some shit beforehand? I think so. Is it a feather? No, I don't know what it was. Yeah, I could have sworn we had a noblesse piece before, didn't we? What was it? I don't know. I honestly do not know. Sad Nahida noises? I mean, it's true, though. She is, unfortunately, just pretty weak. It is what it is. And yeah, I can't take that from Bennett, he needs that ER. I think I could probably take this from Bennett, though it only has 1 roll at ER. Or 1 more roll at ER than the alternative. Yeah, and that should be fine. Bennett, you still have noblesse, and fuck you up. Yeah, you're chillin'. Okay, then I guess take 2. Oh, that's right. In this team, do we have any attack stands available? No. Damn. We have literally no alternatives. That's crazy. Maybe. Okay, we're already very close to crit cap. And that's not losing any rolls, it's just actual crit rate. So if we have a Sans with similar crit value, but like 10 to 20, that would actually be pretty big. If you... Oh, I low-key want to steal Yansan Sans, but we can't. Fuck, man. Yansan Sans would actually be perfect for this. Shit. Can we get a 4% Yansan that has an off-P Sans? Do you want to set Goblet? No, you don't. Can I level this? Not this. Can I level this? This is our closest to 40 CV attack Sans on the entire account. No, Pillow. I don't think that Yansun's, I don't think that Yansun's attack buff snapshots. I do not think that's snapshots. Can we feed this? Yes, Pog. Okay. And with that, shut up. And with that, we should have a pretty good Mavwika for this. Cool. Nice. But yeah, when we're running something like that, we need a lot of attack. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Let's go back, I guess. Save for the first chamber. Again. God, I have to... Oh, it's fine. I have to fight this fucking enemy again with this team again. I'm gonna shit my pants. Mental torture.
Inazuma shines eternal.
No, my sword. Let me leave you.
Go in. Get them. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Didn't crit.
Ring cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light up your toast. Nice and spicy. Inazuma shines eternal.
That'll do more than 137. Whatever. Like I said, it did right after the bread shred went down. That's fine. Should give us plenty of time to serve our bursts back. Yeah. More than enough time, actually. Nice.
Illusion shattered. Nice and spicy.
Cool. Not too bad. Wait, Hyperbloom is bad? Yeah, Hyperbloom with like just Nahida is pretty fucking mid. Bottom side Hyperbloom is very, very, very not good. If avoidable, I absolutely would.
Suffer the wrath that wrath from the sky.
If you can, well, like even, I think even Burgeon would do better, to be honest.
Try and stop it.
I guess it depends on your situation. What characters you have? Like, Llama Hyperbloom would be great. Nahida Hyperbloom sucks balls. Nahida is just not good enough. Llama is much, much, much better. And actually has personal damage as well, which is nice.
Light it up.
So if you have a Llama, if you play Llama Hyperbloom, it can probably get by. Wouldn't be as good as Nahida Hyperbloom, but you know. But will still be tolerable. I said that poorly because I got cut off. Llama Hyperbloom should be great. Nahida Hyperbloom is going to be barely passable, if passable at all.
Stabilize.
Control breathing.
Rise with the sun.
Come on, thanks. Boom. That's fine. Nice. Allow him as level burst. Yep, level skill burst, and that's it. Just God, her echo feels wrong. I mean, power creep, man. She's like 2.5 years old.
There is no escape. Let me weave you over. Everybody, stand back. Eat this. Boba, get them. Torn to oblivion.
You aren't the reason they power crept him.
Illusion shattered.
Why is our Shangling doing no fucking damage against these guys? What?
Rain outlines your There
Weird.
is no escape.
Already? Okay, shit. My bad. I
Adventure time.
thought it would take longer than that. Oh, I actually dodged it. Okay, I didn't think I had time for that. Cool.
Witness the power. I'm going in. You're toast.
Wait. Oh, just Bennett doesn't have it? Wait, what? How did everybody get it but Bennett? What? Oh. What the f- okay. Bug? I have no fucking idea. I have no idea. I have no clue. Broken to broken. I fucking guessed it.
No, my sword. Ring cutter. Everybody, stand back. Eat this. Boba, get them. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, uncharacteristically lucky. Oh fuck, not in the middle, man. Are we cooked? We're cooked. Cooked. Shit. Man. I might have to take the healing one, to be honest. We might have to take the healing one. Without having quick mobility. No, we can do it without that. We don't need that shit. We do not need that shit.
Let me leave you. Going in. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Oh fuck, I'm out of stamina. Let me go! Let me go! Okay. I think we're far enough now. Cool. Barely.
There is no escape.
But barely enough is enough.
Outlines your fate. Everybody stand back. Eat this.
Okay, I think I missed an artifact on Shangling or some shit, because she's doing so much less damage. No, she's not. Never mind. Oh, she's hitting 20k. Never mind. We're good. I lied. She's fine.
No, my sword. Let me weave you. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it. You're toast. Nice and spicy. Now you shall perish. Shine down. Ring cutter. Everybody stand back. Eat this.
Oh fuck, is he doing the thing already? Surely not.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Actually, it's close enough, or does it matter? Nice. That was good. That was actually a very good ride and run. That was one of our better ride and runs. Nice. Did I miss anything? One of the 2 5-star giveaways, but that's fine. Second one will be pretty soon. Viewers account? Yeah. This is definitely a viewer account, yes. I would not be playing right into my own account. No chance in hell. Okay.
Burn it down.
Solidify.
Faster, stronger. Let's fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Eden.
Pyroclastic surge.
Did he, dude, he warped the moment I popped burst. That's crazy. God, these guys are so fucking annoying. Like, Jay, both would be dead right now if I didn't just get unlucky. So cringe. The only reason we're not hitting the second wave already is because he decided to warp. It's such a terrible time. Although, I kind of fucked that up after that. This could have been better.
Let's show no mercy. Eat lolling, eat papa.
Oh wait, really far apart. I'll take it.
Journey ends here, Lord of
Dance with me.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Maybe.
The show's only just begun. But first, suffer the wrath of me. Light of the
Maybe.
sun. Not done yet.
Nice. Alright. Oh, I still got it. Even though the wolves fucked us up, we still won. Nice. Wolves almost fucked us, but we're good. I'm not a very religious person, but one thing I certainly always believe is Limbo better. Appreciate it, Chris. Also, no, don't worry. Entity King, my Varisa killed that guy in, like, one cycle. Don't worry. She was doing, like, 450k plunges. Thank you, gotcha. Enjoy the 36. 63 for Flynn's? Nice. That's almost enough to guarantee one pity cycle for a character that won't improve your cat. Sorry. My bad. Okay, bro, don't talk to me. What did I... Okay, this is what I get for helping. Huh? I help you get 36 stars and what I get in return is, okay, bro, don't talk to me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn. True, you should let me instead? True. My girls have disappeared. Oh, I'm sorry, Yen. I mean, bro, got what he wanted. He ain't gonna glaze now. Yeah, like glazing until the moment I clear and then just shit talking the rest of stream. True. What was your favorite Genshin drip marketing? Do you mean like of any kind, or do you mean like on Twitter? Cause I think Elon in the Chasm, like being in the background, was really fucking cool, to be honest. I think that was really cool. Besides that, I think that's the only like good implementation of drip that I remember. That's the only good implementation of drip marketing that I recall. That was a bot that said that, Cal. That's not an actual chatter. It's a copy pasta. Skirk had a ton of marketing? No, like, effective drip marketing. Like, teasing a character. Like, good teasing a character. I think that the Yolan showing up in the Chasm pre-release was one of the better, like, teases for a character. I'm not talking about just marketing alone. But yeah, probably Yolan. Okay. Limited some character reviews. And then I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to roll for the last 5-star giveaway. Okay. Level Mavuki to 80 out of 90. Work in progress. Yeah, ascend Mavuki to 80 out of 90. Level her skill and burst to 9. Level her weapon to 90. Once you do those things, she is materially fully invested. EM pyro crit damage, 19 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of attack, 2 rolls of EM. I mean, that's not too bad. That's pretty alright. Our artifact stats are okay. We just need to ascend Mavuika, level her burst, level her skill, and level her weapon. Those are all must-dos. After we do those things, she's not too bad. Skirk's story is good, but how we experience it is so mid, not gonna lie. I should do Skirk's story quests. I still haven't. What's up, DJ? No, you're good, you're good. If you ever want to know what a bot is, the verified bots have like an actual bot symbol. Like the chat bot. Not all of them will, but those are for the verified ones. C1 level free to play? No, C0 level free to play is more than enough. Save it. God Bones is a bot? Okay, Jordan, for sure, dude. Delete it. What piece is most replaceable? Might take Nutty, and which one do you think I could reroll, if any? I mean, the Goblet is a 4-line double crit, but it doesn't have EM or attack, and it missed 2 of its 5 rolls. I think your Flower being a 3-line start is probably your most replaceable, and your Goblet is the most rerollable, personally. Yeah. Not to mention, it's also a really high crit rate Flower, meaning we can't really get good crit rate on our Goblet because of it. If we had a, like, more, you know, a lower crit rate Flower, that would allow us to have a better overall Goblet, which would make it even more worth rerolling. Was something that somebody actually said? Yeah, somebody actually said that, Nuts. Yeah, that was like an actual chat message. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Like, on an account review day, they submitted a character review, like, right after starting an account review. And they were being polite and asking, like, hey, by the way, when are you going to get to it? And I was like, oh, yeah, I'm doing an account review right now. I'll do that right after. And after, like, 30 to 40-ish minutes of being, like, really polite, they just dropped that. And I'm like, what the fuck? Hello? .6 to the top 6.3? Huh? What does that mean? Someone actually said that. I know it's sad, man. It's actually sad. I gifted on you. By the way, Dana, it was like 1 gifted sub. Like, it wasn't even like crazy money either. They were like, I'm sad I gifted on you after 1 sub. And I was just like, okay. Okay, dude. Okay, enough, huh? Okay, enough, huh? 86 out of 90, level 9 skill, level 90 R5 Ballad of the Fjords, attack, crit damage, 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM. That is gonna be a shit ton of EM. Yeah, 22 crit, 3 attack, and 7 EM with a 2-piece EM. That is a shit ton of EM. This isn't bad. The attack is gonna be a little bit low because you're on a low base weapon with 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM, so our attack is pretty low. But aside our EM being, or attack being pretty low, it's not bad. As of right now, you know, if it doesn't really have like a great damage output set, on a low base attack weapon, I don't even know if it'd be worth running more attack substats, to be honest. This is good. This is good. EM is high too because of Ballad. Yeah, after Ballad proc, you're gonna have a lot of EM. Yeah, you're gonna have over 500 EM. So, a 2-piece attack might not be a bad idea, assuming you have a really good 2-piece attack, like a good Feather Sense to replace Gilded or whatever. Okay. Phantom, let me check out your llama. And then after this, I will set up both the Welkin for YouTube and the 5-star. When Yehoda is Animo bow, do you think 1 that Shaska's bow would work on her? I don't think that she's going to fill the same role. And 2 that she would be needed for Varka, no clue. If I had to guess, Yehoda's going to be somewhat like Sucrose, but of course that's just a random guess, I have no fucking clue. But if I had to guess, I would assume she is an Animo support buffer for other Notcry parties. I would assume, like, a competitive character to Sucrose in Notcry teams. I doubt we would get a dedicated Vorka support, assuming that he is standard. But we'll see, I guess. We'll see, I guess. That's all speculation. Okay. Lauma, just got her, so just a team. Hyperbloom. I would not run her on the crit set. I would highly advise you not run her on the set. Deepwood is fine. I would probably run her on Deepwood, to be honest. Like, if you're planning on playing her in, like, Hyperbloom, just her, Kooky, double Hydro, Deepwood's totally fine. Just give her full EM main stats, make sure she has some ER substats, level her skill, level her burst, ascend her to full, and, I would run either Deepwood, or if you're running a different team that has more lunar-related damage, then you could run the buffer set. But probably, I don't have Kooky. Oh. Do you have Nilu? Or are you pulling for Nefer? It's a randomized wheel, Cal. I mean, Inefa and Flynn's, Nefer and Lama, wait. I mean, wait, what? I mean, Inefa and Flynn's, Nefer and Lama, so like, you know, Yehoda and Varka make sense. That's true. Why is bro so loud? Why are you so loud? Sorry. True, but it's very likely Varka's gonna end up... Also, Yoda's a 4-star. All characters you just mentioned are 5 stars. Yoda's a 4-star, which is one thing that can make them break that trend. And also, it's very heavily leaked by a few sources that Varka could be standard. So, you know, it's not exactly a standard mold here. We have no clue. Is it confirmed? No. Yehoda's role isn't confirmed, Varka's role isn't confirmed. Fucking Nefer's kit isn't confirmed yet. It's all leaks. Sing Cho can be on Deepwood? Yes. That is an option. That Vorka leak was rage bait? There are a few. It wasn't. It started as one, but there was another source, another like reliable leaker this time, that got asked, what is your input on the Varka situation? And their reply was, it's a sensitive topic, I would rather not give input. Like, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. We'll see though. It could be fake. It could be fake, but we don't know. But yeah, just either a Nefer team or a Hyperbloom team with Kooky if you ever get Kooky. I think she's on banner right now. Or like Burgeon or something like that. What's up with Varka? There was some early leaks saying he might be a standard character. Of course, very early leaks we don't know, but that's what they're saying. Okay. Imagine our first actually buff man, like buff, is a standard character. That'd be crazy. Man. Risley leaks flashbacks. Let's be real though, Risley is kind of standard banner. Like, let's be so deadass. Risley is standard banner. Like, let's be so for real. That already is green. I'll refund you. This is the green default, so I'll refund you, Jordan. All right.
Yummers.
So, let me go ahead and set up the Welkin for YouTube chat. If you would like a Welkin, make sure to type your UID into the YouTube chat, okay? While you guys enter for that, I'm going to go ahead and get the 5-star giveaway set up. Okay. Seed Lolly was also leaked, she'll be standard. The thing about Seed Lolly was, though, it was genuinely, like, one source, and it was also, like, not a reliable one. Seed Lolly was, like, a singular, unreliable source. This one, we've had a couple now. There have been individual, there are infinite cases of an unreliable leaker saying something wrong. That happens all the time. But, this isn't what that is. This isn't the same. But of course, it's still early enough where it could be wrong, or it could be changed even. It's early enough where it could be true right now and get changed. There's gonna be one new standard per year so people don't get Stella Fortuna too easily. Wow. It's just all rumors. Yeah, they're, again, early leaks, so they are not set in stone. Yes, there is no, like, raw information. Is it the second 5-star giveaway? Yes. It's obviously joint propaganda to stir discourse. Okay, for sure. Hey Maltz, can we ban the Artbot from Yap's message, please? Appreciate that. Alright. Good luck, YouTube chat. The second Welkin of the night is going to be for QQ, congratulations. Can you say hello in chat for me real quick? Hello, QQ. Let me double check to make sure you are all in the clear. Yep, QQ is clean. Hey mods, there is QQ's UID. Appreciate it very much. That being said, I'm going to end the stream over on YouTube. If you would like to join the Twitch channel for the 5-star giveaway roll, I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. I get the 1 million sign. I'm about to ban you 1,000,000 times. Alright. Good night, YouTube chat. Take care of yourselves. I will see all of you tomorrow for Stygian. Good night. Take care of yourselves.